Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. Yeah, again, I had to hold on, refresh stream if it isn't working. Yeah. So I had to momentarily drop my streams so that YouTube could successfully make, uh, the first part of today's stream. So that because otherwise YouTube would cut it off at the 12-hour mark. Um, and potentially it might even get corrupted and worst case scenario it doesn't show up on my channel. So usually as a general rule of thumb I try to cut it off at 12-hour mark. Okay, great. Wow, first message that I get when I start the stream is spam, but okay, sure. Okay, so I guess I can carry on here. All right. So what was I doing? I think I was gonna go into the next game and continue farming, but before I do that, well, I want to actually take a look and see. Do I need to mule anything off? I think I'm okay for now. I have my other boxes too in case I fill up on items or whatever. Okay, so yeah, just gonna keep the ball rolling here. D6, D6, D6. Alright, my guys are all level 51. I'm gonna kick things off by doing one of um, I don't actually recall killing Countess in the last run. What rune did I get? Ethrune? Okay, well, I guess that tracks. Okay. I'm gonna get my boxes ready here. They're in position, and now I can actually begin the run. So, I'm gonna pop open the bear, and send myself over to ZZZ's goated go-to area. Good old crypt with Bonebreaker. So, yeah. Let me take a moment to bring my paladin here from Act 5. That way I can make a checkpoint here and it'll be easier to backtrack. Yeah. Okay, so these two guys are going to come on in here and get ready to rumble. Oh yeah, look at that. Again, there's a player's force. So these guys should go down pretty fast. Yeah. I actually much prefer farming on player's 8, but... Or, farming XP on player's 8, but... we gotta make do with what we have for the time being. Wow, got a good amount of space to pick up all this shit too. And another upside to farming good old crypt. Get some good chests that can give pretty decent items that I could sell for, or gives me a lot of items I could sell for a decent amount of gold. Yeah. Sell, repair all. Nice. Z0, GG, pause and rewind, or working, we back. Hell yeah, dude. I don't even know how it broke down last time. You'll also be pleased to know, part of the reason why I dropped my stream was because I wanted to upload, yeah, I'm basically uploading the VOD myself manually. The VOD from yesterday. I was able to download it and split it in two, and then now I'm just uploading. So, yeah. For anyone who wanted to watch, who missed out and wanted to watch the rest, such as like Fine Takes, for example, that's also on the way, too. So, hey, yeah, my box has actually just reached level 52. Sweet. So yeah, starting things off on Bonebreaker pack. I mean, I can probably do the rest of... Oh, nice. Oh yeah, there's another pack up ahead here too. Maybe I'll just move these guys a little bit forward rather than back into town. Alright. There we go. Takes a while. Oh, stone skin? Maybe that's why I'm struggling so much with that. One monster. Okay, fine. I'll commit to killing it, but yeah. How much damage does my bear do now? 2.4k? I mean, that's not bad, but when I get it all the way up to like max, it's like 5.5k, so I'm not even like half of the way to max it out this bear's damage, I guess. Okay, wow, 7% so far. I will hit level 82 soon. Okay, Topaz. Vampire Bone Gloves, I skipped that. I'm gonna head out of here. Burial Grounds. Okay, and then, yeah, I'm gonna go Mausoleum now. And try to see if I can get some packs here. Although I feel like traditionally Crypt tends to have a lot more uniques, or it feels like it has a lot more uniques than Mausoleum. It's just that the uniques that spawn in Crypt are only level 83. I feel like that's usually the trade-off, right? At least it feels that way. Anyway, I kind of messed up though. I should have done it in the other order. I should actually be leveling this, or doing runs in Catacombs before Mausoleum and Crypt, because these guys are like level 85 or 82 or whatever, so you get a lot more... They're a lot, when I level, I still get the full amount of XP from them, but then that's not going to be the case for Catacombs, so I kind of messed up in the ordering. I came here just because I didn't think it mattered, and I wanted to do it for, you know, clear Bone Breaker for ZZZ, but in reality, I should have done it in the other order. I just realized. For the memes of Bone Breaker. Well, not even memes. Like, Bone Breaker is pretty cool. But yeah, low-key, like, Battle Maid Serena. Kind of like in Battle Maid Serena. I don't know if I talked about that before. Battle Maid Serena runs could be pretty quick, too. That's the other thing. They're like, in some cases, they might even be faster than Pindleskin, right? Yeah, kind of wonder about that. And I had to play around with that a little bit. She's also a level 87 monster, so I believe she can drop her own set of goodies. Hey! Warcry Skiller! Warcry GC. Yeah, got my Warcry Skiller. Anyway, yeah, but Sabrina, good old Sabrina is a pretty good option too, I find. Oh, I'm out of TP scrolls. Yeah, Sabrina's good because she drops. There's like 9 monsters in her pack, and it's a TC 87. Or she's like level 87, right, or 88 or something. So she can drop like everything, I think. Or yeah. I think that's right. I think she can drop everything. Hey, 59 AS jewel. I can use that on my Merc. I can actually mark that down as a drop real quick. Yeah, dump all this gold. Yeah, Warcry Skiller. From Mausoleum. Or was it Crypt? I think this one was Mausoleum, right? Yeah, this was Maus. Okay, cool. Okay then. Alright. Ah, see, there's only 4 skeletons here. But Sabrina always comes with 9 monsters. I think same thing applies to Bonebreaker too. He also always comes with a big pack of monsters. Anyway, yeah, I feel the regret already that I chose to do Moz first, but that's okay. I mean, these guys are level 53, so I don't have to do this for much longer anyway. I don't think it would have made too much of a difference, but whatever. Okay, Flawless Emerald. Yeah, and I have my Monarch already, so I'm pretty good on that front too. Okay, Hornhelm Vambraces, nice. Gonna grab War Scythe, Horned Helm, and Vambraces, I believe. Wasn't that a thing? Ah, there is. Vambraces. Yeah, I mean, I can bring these guys back into town, I guess. They're at, like, level 53. Yeah, I mean, every pack gives, like, 30% now. Like, so, 3 packs will get them a level up. Still not terrible, as a ratio, I guess. Alright, I think it's about time. Yeah, time to run some good old catacombs. Oh. Yeah, gonna run some good old catacombs in a moment. I think, I can yoink these with my paladin for now. Okay. Inner Cloister. Ah, there's a pack there. There's multiple packs here. Here there's not really anything too useful. Shrine maybe? Stamina Shrine? Okay, no, nothing. Inner Cloister then. I can start here. Again, like, I'm gonna take a bit of an XP penalty now, I think. Level 82. Alright, yeah. Let's see how this goes. Oh shit. Ow, wait. What the hell? Come on. Level 75. Yeah, no, definitely taking quite the XP penalty. I should probably skip, well... Inner Cloister is okay, because I only have to kill, like, 1 or 2 packs here. But yeah, I'm getting, like, 60%. Aw, there's, like, 2 unique packs up ahead. Yeah. Well, again, like, whatever, I guess. Oh, shit. I brought the, wrong box in. Level 82. Not down. Yeah, P4 ghosts. Annoying. Okay, yeah, no, this is taking too long. Just trying to think about how to fix this situation here. If I bring these guys back in, and then I bring them out over here, might be okay? No, I can't even do that. Okay. Cathedral. If I teleport in, do they insta-kill me? I'm actually not sure. I think I should be okay though, yeah. There we go. Getting on my nerves that they keep coming back. Okay, as long as I have them stunned, it's okay. Mesh armor. Oh, nice. Good amount of gold. I'm gonna keep my distance before he explodes and kills me. My other boxes go back into town. Again, I actually really am getting, like, 0 XP here. Well, not 0 XP. I'm getting, like, a little bit of XP, but yeah, like, I can definitely feel the difference in how much XP I'm getting as compared to if I were to farm in an area that's closer to my level, yeah. So, Catacombs 2. Yeah, I mean, I take a bit of an XP penalty here, but still not the worst. I think this is, again, level 77, right? And I'm level 82. Well, okay, maybe these guys are only level 75. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to do Tower Cellar, to be honest. Yeah, Tower Cellar might end up being the way. Yeah, I mean, I got them all the way to 53 on Katatsu, so I think that's okay. But from here on out, I think it's gonna be Tower Cellar. Tower Cellar strats. I'm gonna have to skip the ghosts, or whatever floors have ghosts, and then it's basically gonna be leveling my boxes while I'm running Countess, essentially. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna go. Because again, I was planning to like ditch Catacombs altogether once I'm done with my whole leveling thing, but yeah, at this point I'm still leveling, and I am still leveling. Not quite done yet, so can't quite leave just yet. Okay. It's just a little annoying because I have to create some space here. Okay, there we go. Ah, Magic Feral Axe. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a... Actually, I could probably just warp on this guy, right? Oh, no, there's actually a guy here. That's fine. I can still... I can salvage, or it's not a big deal. Okay, I mean, there weren't really that many uniques here either way, so I don't really feel too bad about this one. So far I've gotten 2 levels off the... Okay, you know what? No, this is not happening. The other boxer's getting ambushed by a pack. I don't want to waste my time here. I mean, it's almost dead. Broad axe. Let's see what other goodies I get. Gold? Nice. Alright then. Yeah. Let's go Tower Cellar. Tower Cellar I should be able to get a lot more XP. Here I'm only getting like 60% of the XP that I would normally be otherwise getting, so... Yeah, very big difference. Just to double check, Diablo 2 experience. Here it is. Area at Summit Basics experience. So, I was basing my research off this. There's like a whole bunch of information. Characters under level 25. Here you go. Characters level 25 to 99. So, here, level difference. If it is 7 level difference, then I'm only getting 62% of the XP. You see? And then 8 is 43. I mean, like, this is where it starts to really get abysmal. I mean, 81% of the XP is still, like, acceptable. I mean, as we saw, I killed some of these packs, and it was still a decent bit of XP. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me check something. Oh. I'm actually curious. Ah, there's a magic bone weave. I don't know why I didn't sell that, but... yeah. I mean, here is like a 6 level difference. That's okay, but some of these other monsters I try to kill, like the champion monsters especially, give like no XP. So, that's how it goes. Okay. Tower Cellar. It's about time to go into Tower Cellar and begin my next journey there. It's too bad, too, because I previously was able to farm, you know, all these packs too. That would have been really convenient, but I can't really do that as easily anymore. Okay, hold on a second. There's no... I'm like looking for a safe spot to put my boxes. Alright. Where is my solar creeper? Okay, there. So that they don't respawn them. Dude. Well, I mean, funny enough, I think they just leveled, right? Okay, one of the boxes had just leveled, so it's not an issue. Seriously? Okay, I'm gonna yoink this gold. I don't even know where they got it from. If my bear would just do his job. There we go. Ah, nice and easy. Okay, so. Level 53, anyway. Ah, perfect. Level 54. 3 mana after each kill, sweet. Okay, and yeah, these monsters that are... Hey! 4-socket Colossus Village, let's go. Yeah, these monsters that are dying are like level 78, so yeah, they're well within range for for me myself to also be getting decent chunks of XP too. Alright. Rejuvenation potion, cool. I'm gonna put down my TP here. Yeah, other boxes are coming in. Level 54. Cool, cool. Heater, alright. Okay. Amrune, sweet. And a couple other goodies I can sell real quick, too. Oh, Grand Scepter. I will pick my shit up. How many TPs do I have? Not very many, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Sell, 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 sell. Tal Mask, eh? Have a whole bunch of stuff, including this 4-socket Colossus Village as well. Okay, I can probably move my boxes down just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there. Nice. I should be fine then, in that case. Unraveler head. Short battle bow. Yeah, another 4-socket bow could be kind of nice, I suppose. Cool. 3707 top end damage. Alright. I am going to dump these for the other boxes to pick up. Yeah. I'm actually pretty close to Countess at this point, so... Oh, okay. This is Kahab. Yeah, in that case... What the hell? Actually, they're like struggling. Against 3 archers. Okay. I'm at a... Oh, hold on. I have 2 charges here, so I can use the first one like this. Well, I think this is fine. I'm just gonna chill here. And keep spamming stun. There we go. Ow. At this point I think I can warp back and head to town along with the others. Like frozen for eternity. Level 54. There, getting a decent amount of gold out of this. Okay, I'm gonna cube this. Maybe I'll hold on to this one, actually. Okay, I have my tele charges, I have plenty of TP scrolls in my tome. Armor stand? Spirit mask. Come on, 3 grizzly. Aw. Maybe I should try to look for, try to roll for crazy pelt imbues or something. That could be kind of fun too, but anyway. I don't really have a safe spot to hide on this one. It's a little annoying. Ow. Yeah. Put up a TP. 4-socket loricated mail. Hot damn, okay. Okay, well this is a good place to start. There's like multiple packs up ahead, so get that going. There we go. I think off of these next few packs I hit like level 55. Oh yeah, no, I'm ult-hitted. Wait, are they going after that guy? Rare Demon Hide Gloves, nice. Cold Arrow, cool. Superior Axe. There we go. Trellised Armor for more gold. Okay. And if I just port my guys right on top of them, that should be okay. Now I have another group of monsters to hit. Hey, there we go, Amrune. Tons of Amrunes now. That was another reason why I wanted to run these. I don't really think this is going to be any good. It was one of the reasons why I wanted to run Countess. I also need the runes from her, so kind of works both ways. Okay, well, I got what I came for. They're both level 55 now. And, yeah, I'm looking pretty good, I'd say. Alright, so, yeah, sell this, and that, yeah. Ethanam. And I have a good chunk of gold, too. Okay, so Thresher, I also want to toss over to my other boxes. That would be good. Same with this Stone Raven. Make it a little easier for myself to hold on to my runes and other goodies that I find. Let's see. I can go into bear form so that when I exit the game I'll be full life. Level 55. I have 5 more levels to go, guys. In these 25 minutes I got in 3.5 levels, so it should only take me another hour to get to level 60. Maybe a little less because of Ancient's Quest. And because I kind of know where I'm going to be farming now, so... yeah, let's go get it, I guess. One more game should do the trick. I'll probably reach like level 82.5 as well, so that'll help. Yeah, ladder just hasn't updated either. Next game is up. Yeah. Let's get going here. So I'm basically going to be locked into Countess's tower until end of time, because it's like, the XP is like close to mine. Or the level is close, or the monsters I'm encountering are roughly the same level as me, so quite happy to continue farming here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to put my 2 boxes in through the TP. Okay. Here. Ah, shit. Mage plate. 234 defense, not bad. It's a start, but that was a relatively puny pack. Makes me want to run Battle Maid Serena. Battle Maid Serena is pretty consistent because it's like never physical immune either, right? Or I don't really encounter physical immunes there. I mean, I'm strong enough to take it on now too, so... I wonder. Well, I mean, I'm here for Countess... oh, shit. That's awkward. I'm guessing that they got respawned somehow. Yeah, I got revived. But that's okay. I can get my... I can get my XP back. If I could just grab my corpse. Ah, dude. Okay, fine. There. Need to get my corpse. Jared Stone. 2 Hydra, 2 Firewall. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. I think one of the other advantages to, um, well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say one of the other advantages of running. Actually, yeah, one of the other advantages of running Tower Sellers is that sometimes these packs are Devilkin packs, and there's no Devilkin Shaman to revive people, so that helps. Okay, I'm gonna go back to town real quick so I can sell more shit. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I'm not just purely farming for XP. I'm also trying to sell items along the way because I need gold anyway, sooner or later. I guess I technically don't need to sell all these items anymore, eh? Because at this point, if I really want gold, I can actually run Trav, and I have a gold find gear for it too. So I guess that's an option, but still, whatever. I'll just keep. I mean, might as well, whatever. And then of course, what is this? Oh, 11 light res small charm. Hot damn, that's actually a pretty good one, but it's kind of taking up a little too much space at the moment. So I'll move it on the other character temporarily. One, two. There is a physical immune there, so I assume that these are those, like, goat men, yeah. Here, I'm gonna stun lock them. Reflex bow. I think it should be okay, yeah. $800,000 gold. I think it should be fine. Yeah, if I have the means to actually farm so much gold, then oh. Yeah, I can actually start doing those Countess runs that I was talking about. I have an easy way to refill my gold, and I have an easy way to refill my gold with the council runs, that as was the plan. Ideally, I would have liked to have wealth so I could make even more gold and do that even quicker, but even without wealth, I'm sitting very pretty at like 600 gold find if I throw on all of my gold find equipment, or more than 600 gold find. I can start to run Countess. It's going to be players 4 Countess after this, as I mentioned before, because players 4 Countess. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Players 4 Countess will net me the same keys and runes she would drop normally, but then I also get, like, what, 150% more XP than I would otherwise. So, yeah, that's something I'm looking forward to. That'll be a big boon for me. For this particular character. And then at that point, I'm going to be running players 4 and not splitting my XP with the other boxes. So, yeah, I'll be getting all that XP. So my run, or my leveling should go even quicker. Okay, I'll go this way then. I think I'm fine here. There, just in time. Okay, here we go. I'm bringing in my boxes. I'm level 56? Yeah, level 56. Let's go. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that's fine. I guess I can go to the champion pack next. Yeah. You know what? This isn't worth it. I'm gonna go back to town. It's actually a waste of time. I was trying to kill the two like champion monsters, but they're like surrounded. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe this room might be okay. Yeah, I think that from here I should be able to access all of these unique packs. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 122%, or yeah, 122% now. Oh shit, no, I'm gonna Juby it. And then I'm gonna start War Cry spamming. Yeah, there we go, I'm still getting XP here. Yeah, I'm still getting XP from all the way out here on the other boxes. That's good. I don't know about this one though. Yeah, I mean it's fine. Even if I lost one monster, I still get all the other ones, so yeah, can't really complain. 6-socket War Staff. Why am I carrying all this crap? You know what? I'm just gonna sell my stuff, yeah. $622,000 gold, I mean. Plus 3 to Thunderstorm, 6 sockets. As I mentioned before, I am running low on charges, I'm running low on tele scrolls. I think here would be okay. Yeah, there's a perfectly good spot here to hide. Demon Hide Sash. Yeah, I think I'm fine here. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Alright. Kind of convenient that I found a Blade of Alibaba, because if I ever need gold, I can use Blade of Alibaba. If I ever need MF, I can use Blade of Alibaba. Like, it doubles up for both. It's not like, let's say like a Gull Dagger, which only gives MF. I get best of both worlds on it. Well, maybe not best of both worlds, but still, pretty good amount. Okay. I just wish that my other summons would stop trying to aggro all these other dudes to the south, but yeah, there you go. Nice and easy. There we go. See that I'm about to level up on my other box too. Come on. There we go. 2% for each of these guys that I kill. There we go, you got a nice level up. Okay. Yeah. Pretty close to level 59, right? There we go, tier rune. Good. Although, I don't know if... I wonder if that will be enough XP to go from level 57 to... or 59 to 60. I hope it is. Okay, have to refill my charges. 17% XP out of this run. Again, still getting decent chunks of XP, I would say. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I have 3 of these. I don't really need that. Alright, I shall continue then. 1 second. Yeah, hold up. Alright, folks, gonna move on to D8, password 1. And yeah, that's looking pretty good. Blood Raven. Alright. Yeah, let me summon my bear, this thing, that thing. Quickly gonna check if any of these are XP shrines. Apparently not. Sure, I'll take a resist fire shrine. Hey, there, I actually did get an XP shrine. And for this XP shrine, I will use it on this particular character. I think that would be, that's acceptable. Okay, well, no unique pack so far. Okay, well, there's a unique pack, I guess, but it's, immune to physical, so I have to skip it. Okay, well this is... okay, I guess this is acceptable. There's like 2 unique packs side by side, but I'm kind of complaining that I couldn't find any while I have my XP shrine up. Okay. Yeah, see? This is actually pretty nice. Oh. Yeah. The fact that there's no Devilkin Shamans, at least in, like, for the unique packs, it's like all the Fallen with a Fallen, like a regular Fallen is the unique. No Shamans, so they don't actually spawn anything, which is great. Oops. Oh wow, I'm actually out of charges. That is so unlucky, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty unlucky. I pick up an XP shrine and then everything is... Like, this is the one run where I have, like, no packs that I can kill. I could, like, teleport around and look for packs, but it sort of defeats the purpose. Could have, like, saved the XP shrine for after, but I've never seen, like... I don't remember the last time I've seen such an empty tower as, like, Countess Tower, to be honest, yeah. Look at that, I still don't see any unique packs. Like, legit. I did the whole run, and I found 2 packs, and then Countess's pack. That's basically it. Wow, crazy. Like, absolutely wild. Okay, well at least she can't be cursed because she becomes enchanted with, well, lightning or yeah, she's always fire enchanted. So at the very least, I don't know if she can actually be cursed when she spawns. That I'm not sure about. Full plate. I'm gonna continue the run just with this character, just because I have the XP shrine up for like another another minute or so. Well, not even another minute, probably less than that. I just want to clear this. Oh yeah, it wore off. Okay, never mind. I'm out. Okay, well that happened. I got only 35% XP out of this run. Kind of like a surprisingly empty run, you know. Okay, level 57. Level 57. Another level and a half, and they're basically good to go. I'm gonna commit to doing more Countess runs for the time being, yeah. Ideally, I'd also like to get like a Naj's staff or something. I'm like high enough level and high enough dex for it too, so that wouldn't be an issue. I could probably, like, when I reach level 60 on these characters, I kind of want to take a break to go grab some food or something. Let me think about that. That actually might be a really good idea. It's like I'm at like the 6 hour mark. And I don't know if I'm taking 1 or 2 breaks for this 14-hour stream. I think usually I do 2 breaks, right? Yeah, I think I usually do 2 breaks for this, or try to do 2 breaks. Anyway, that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna actually, give me a second here. Let me actually see what I feel like eating. I'll, be right back. Alright, folks, I am back now, and, okay, so here's the situation. I think that I'll probably play for about another hour, and then I think that'll be a good time to go for my halftime food break, okay? So that's my plan. I'm gonna go for a halftime food break in 1 hour. That'll give me just enough time to get my boxes to level 60. I might try to, take a breather away from leveling once I reach 60, just to kind of gear them up. I think that'll be kind of fun, actually. And I also have to clear their Hell Ancients, too. And then I need to, well, then there's the issue of trying to level this character up to level 83, but I think I'll probably do that when I return back from my little mini break. Because I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of Countess when I come back. But yeah. That's the plan for the time being, at least. But anyway, one thing at a time. So my guys are now level 57 and a half, meaning that I probably only need to kill like 5 or 6, well, let's just say 7 or 8 unique packs to get them to level 59. That's the target goal. What the hell? I can't die. Okay, weird. I don't know why I disconnected there, or, well, desynced there. What the hell? What? How did, okay, that was really bizarre, but sure. I thought I was in Act 4. I don't know how I ended up in, Act 1 just now. There's been some shenanigans the last couple of days with my, gameplay. I don't know. Sure. Battle Maid Serena, like I mentioned before, is also very consistent for XP, so that's also another thing that might be worth exploring. Oh, wow. No, no, no. I almost walked right into those arrows. Nope. Okay, I don't know why my Merc is struggling so much with staying alive right now. Oh, wow, my bear is actually taking a beating, too. Oh, there's split. Ah, my bear is dealing with the other archer pack, or the one on the right, and then my bear's dealing with the one on the left. I couldn't really see where each of my summons were, or, well, each of... Yeah, I couldn't tell where my bear and my merc were, so that was... it's kind of a weird split. Okay, cool. My guys are now level, or, like, they gained 22% out of that stack of 2 unique packs, so now I need to bring them in for another pack, yeah. Oh, are they freaking... Okay, there we go. They're actually going right for it. Yeah. Hey, there we go, 2-socket bone weave. Yeah, I'm debating, like... Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna sell that one. I can actually use that 2-socket bone weave and all. One of these days. There we go. Oh. There we go, nice. Grand Charm dropped. There we go. Oh, actually dying over here. Dude, that ghost is messing my shit up. Okay. Okay, so I need to grab this Grand Charm. 20 to life, that doesn't really help me, now does it? I'm gonna head on over here, spawn my other boxes. And there we go. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take all my stuff and sell it. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna put up a TP and bring these guys over. Yeah, and these guys are a about to reach level 58 here, so have this open real quick. Oh, wow, that was kind of crazy amount of damage there. If my bear would cooperate, that would be appreciated. Ugh, annoying. There you go, level 58 on one of them. Okay. Lightning Cold Enchanted. Ah, dude. Seriously? I'm not gonna be able to reach it? Okay. There we go. Oh, nope. Still only level 57. Yeah, I think I'm okay though. I can get it on the next one. Yeah, nah, he's like 5% away from next level, it seems. And also, my Heart of Wolverine is down. That's why this was taking so long. Okay. TP. Four-socket battle sword. I'm telling you, I just need that F bases. Like, F Cryptic Axe would be amazing. Okay. Hop over here, switch into bear form and all that. And... oh, I kind of misclicked on the other screen. And there it is, level 58. Whew. Alright, I'm on the last stretch. I need one more... I just need one more level, and then I can run Ancients, and I'm home free. Yeah, at least that's the plan here. I'm pretty sure that I can run Nightmare Ancients to get from 59 to 60. Pretty sure. Okay, well. Here we go then. So, bring this guy over, this guy over. Flawless Sapphire. Goody. Hey, Mithril Coil and Soeya. Spider Boat too. Probably take that, sell that. Hey, Demon Head. Wow. Some goodies, I think, I can use. I'm gonna go back to town. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Gonna ID all. I'm gonna sell everything. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Hooligan, is that how you say your name here? You wrote, man, you were so dedicated. I've been watching for 2 days. Wow. Well, that's amazing. I didn't expect that there would be any newcomers, or, well, I shouldn't say newcomers, but, yeah, I mean, glad to hear that there's people who have been watching out for my content the last couple days. But yeah, greetings to you too. How's it going, Hooligan? Hope you're having a great day here. Yeah, I mean, since you've been watching me the last couple days, you can probably know more or less what's going on, but to kind of fill you in, I am running a Summoning Druid for this season. Part of the inspiration for Summoning Druid is that on Slashdiablo, private server, there's plenty of people who, well, I think most people aren't really too keen on, like, most people don't, well, a lot of people aren't exactly too enthused about the idea of playing a druid, and I wanted to have a chance to kind of show a rather unusual strategy. A rather unusual strategy that is actually not only a lot of fun, but also, I would argue, pretty effective for farming. You wrote, you died yesterday, you TP'd on Might Aurapack. Oh, were you playing hardcore? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you had a death there. I died a whole bunch, but I'm on softcore, so I don't know if that counts in this case. Okay, the other boxes are like 50% now, so I think the next run should do it. Yeah. Again, like I mentioned before, if I started running Trav, I think it'd be much faster, but this will have to do for now. Should I do another Countess run, or should I just start, like, run Bone Breaker? I think I'll do another Countess run. I'm kind of stubborn. Oh, D2R hardcore single player. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I mean, not nice. Your character died, but, yeah, I mean, mad respect. I have good amount of respect for people who decide to challenge themselves by playing hardcore, so that's kind of how it is for me, you know? Because I don't have much time to play. You don't have much time to play, so you chose hardcore. I admit, I am impressed by that. Yeah. I mean, fair enough that, yeah, in your case, if you don't have much time to play, you want to get the most, like, you'd rather play single player, presumably, so that, like, because when you're playing single player, you don't have to really worry about others, or, like, slowing others down or anything like that, right? Like, you play at your own pace, you can pick the game up and put it down whenever you want. Yeah, so I respect that, for sure. That's fair. I mean, I'm kind of lucky that I do have a pretty decent amount of time to play. Like, even now, I think I've told people I'm going to be playing a good chunk of this ladder reset. I did 20 hours yesterday and 10 hours the day before. I mean, you know, because you were here both days. Today I'm going to be streaming for 14 hours, and then tomorrow I think I'm going to be streaming for about 10 hours. The only thing is, I just don't know when I'm going to start. That's like the main thing for tomorrow's stream, so, yeah. Also, let me know if you have any questions, because, or now, because, or like in the next hour or so, because after this hour I'm going to go for a good little food break. I want to go grab some dinner, but I thought that a good stopping point would be to level up these characters, get them to like level 60 first, and then maybe try to get them out with some good gear. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't have much time to... Exactly, I like to be weak, in quotes. I enjoy the path. It's super okay to die. Right. I absolutely respect that, dude. Good for you that you are willing to... yeah, that you're willing to play for the journey rather than the destination. I know that sounds so, like, cryptic and vague, but hopefully you know what I mean. It's like, there are some people who only really care for making it to the end game, being, like, super OP, having all their, like, crazy items, but I think a lot more of the fun comes from the journey of, I mean, like, even for me, or especially for me, like, I think I enjoy the leveling part of the game the most, right? And I know that there are other people who, some other people will feel the same way, but even, like, not counting, like, leveling from, like, 1 to 60, but even, like, trying to grind out all the items from my character, that is also a big part of the game, and super fun, too, right? Ow. Hornet Plate and Gothic Shield, okay. Yeah, so, you know, yeah, I respect that attitude. That's a good attitude to have, for sure, and, yeah, I kind of wish more people had it for this game. Also, not just, well, I would take it one step further and say, like, super okay, not just to die, but to, like, experiment and have fun and try different things. Like, some people are very locked in on, like, oh, yeah, what's meta and what's not. I mean, I know this isn't what you had said, or this isn't exactly tied to what you said, but it kind of gets me thinking. I'm like, well, there are people who are very big, like, basically meta slaves, but, you know, one of the key, I guess, one of the key parts of my stream, or at least that I'm trying to have as one of the key parts of my stream, is that I'm always trying to do something different and ideally off meta, you know? Like, yeah, like, I mean, that's not to say I will never play meta, but usually if I'm playing meta, there's, like, a very good reason why I'm doing it. I remember the one time I played Blizzork on Slash, that was by far my least favorite season, for, you know, character classes. I don't really, or for builds, I mean. I don't find Blizzork to be particularly interesting because it's been played to death. But, having said that, my goal for that season was to get as rich as I could, as quickly as I could, too. So that was, you know, like, I had a very specific goal for that. But, you know, generally speaking, I tend to play a lot more, you know, off-meta builds. Not necessarily weaker builds, but off-meta builds. Although usually, yeah, there is some correlation with them not being meta and them being a little weaker. That is how it is. But, I mean, you know, there are times where I play off-meta builds that actually slap, like Nova Ball Sorceress, for example. Fireball plus Lightning Nova. That was like my fastest... Sorry, 200 FCR, Nova Ball Sorceress, there you go. That's probably my fastest build that I've created for farming Chaos. I can clear it in like, what, 35 seconds or something like that? Minus Diablo, of course. But just doing the seal glitch, it was like 35 seconds. If I use the HD resolution, I could get it down to like... I can get it down even lower. Yeah, let's just refill real quick. Yeah, if I use the HD resolution, I could get it down to like almost 30 seconds, but, you know, I don't use the HD resolution, so I am not quite there. Alright, level 58. This is it. I think this pack, or the next pack, will be the last one that I need to level, but I think it'll be the next one. Well, one of my boxes will help, yeah, there we go, level 59. I'm gonna move that one into town right now, and then the other one, hopefully, will then gain more XP, but I still feel like I'll be a little bit short from leveling. But yeah, it's a pleasure to chat with you, though, Hooligan. Yeah, like I said, let me know if you have questions. I'm going to continue farming. I'd like to hope that you've been enjoying my content the last couple of days, although you said that you've been watching for 2 days, so I feel like if you didn't if you didn't enjoy my content, then you probably wouldn't have been watching the last 2 days. So yeah, hope you continue to enjoy the journey on my character here, from rags to riches, on this summoning druid that I was so eager to show people on stream. Okay, well, hey, my guy actually leveled. Okay, I thought that sure, game. I actually can help him. Like, my guy's strong enough now. Hold on. Let me help Helltrav. Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Help Helltrav. Alright. I'm gonna go there and help him out first. Then I will come back and finish off this Countess run, because I'm most of the way there. Might as well finish it, right? I have a good amount of gold too. Oh, you need this, he says? Ghoul Clasp. Oh, no thank you. I'm okay. Actually, wait. It's got Gold Find. I can use. Ah, sweet. Yeah. This thing actually has Gold Find. Yeah. I was gonna say, oh, I have High Lords, but okay. Thing's got a good amount of light res and a good amount of... oh, no, this one has poison res and DR, but whatever. Whatever, I mean, it's a decent Gold Find amulet that I might be able to get my hands on. Okay, here we go. Ooh, dude, that's so unlucky. Oh, no. He has Conviction Aura. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, okay. Well, that genuinely was kind of unlucky. Freaking Conviction pack spawn, and they're all like 3 feet away from each other. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, help Beltrav 1. Alright, Bear comes up, Heart of Wolverine. Well, actually, you know what? Oak Sage first. Maybe that's part of the problem here. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Yep. There we go. Okay, now when my guys are... Is my... Oh, wow, my Merc got owned. Oh, dude. Hold on a second. Yeah, well, it was a bit of a struggle. I don't know why... Like, my Merc is using the right equipment, right? Yeah, he's using the right equipment, but he's still getting, like, bitch slapped, basically. Okay, you know what? Maybe partly the position... Oh, of course, he's Conviction too. Of course, dude. I don't know. Just no luck here. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. I'll chug down all the juves if that's what it takes. Yeah. I'm glad that I have the Blizzsork here to do a good amount of damage too. Okay, let's try again one more time. Spam Bear. Okay, now I'm gonna get Heart of Wolverine. And I think I should be good. Oh, ouch. Ah, man. Cold Lightning enchanted, of course. There we go. Okay, cool. Decrep pop too. Ah, I'm gonna take these, I'm gonna sell them. Wonderful. Sorry, Hooligan. I was kind of locked in on trying to clear Trav, and, well, I can't just, AFK face tank that one. I give Neff waypoint. And I feel like a Blizzsork could probably handle that just fine. Okay, sorry. Hooligan wrote, yeah, I'm enjoying. I play and listen to you. Okay, well, that's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be here for the next, you know, today and tomorrow, for most of the day, so, you know, you'll get to listen to me yap nonstop about Slash and all things Summon Druid, and, yeah, hope you continue to, I genuinely do hope that you continue to enjoy, the gameplay. Although, you know what? I remember, you were here yesterday too. You dropped a message, I think, while I was out for my dinner break. I remember now. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to... Well, I did reply to you and I said hi, but I guess you didn't hear me. Good luck, have fun. Okay, I'm gonna let him roll with it. Okay, back to D10. Yeah, I had gone for dinner. Funny enough, I also am about to go for dinner here too, but this is going to be, well, I mean, this is like a much earlier dinner than yesterday's. I'm also going to end today's stream a lot earlier than yesterday's too, because, you know, this is meant to be like a shorter stream. Like, I usually, on a ladder reset, like a new season on Slash, I stream for 20 hours, like, 10 hours on the first day, 20 hours on the second day, 14 hours on the third day, and then, after that, it can kind of vary. Today, like this weekend, I will do a 10 hour, like I'm planning to do a 10 hour stream tomorrow, but we'll go from that. I don't talk too much because my English is not that good. I use translator. Oh, shit. Okay. I see. Well, mad respect to you. I did not realize that, that, you know, your English isn't that good and that you would still be able to communicate with me so well, to tell you the truth. Alright, I'm going to actually ignore these packs and just go straight for the big one. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go straight for Countess here on this run, this time. Oh, now they spawn a whole bunch of packs. Yeah, could've used those earlier, but oh well. Koro, try French D2. D2 is Canadian, therefore perfectly bilingual. Yeah, right, dude. Whatever you say. Totally. Hooligan wrote, I understand better than I talk. Okay, fair enough. Okay, done. Nephrune. Okay. Whew, level 59, and, yeah, 3%. Gain 3% off that pack, but I don't really care so much about that. Well, I mean, I actually do care about that, because, like I said before, I'm trying to get this guy to level 83, but I think I'll probably worry about getting him to level 83 once... well, once I finish boosting up my other boxes. Speaking of the other boxes, it's about time that I got to work on those. Okay, so these guys are level 59 now, meaning that I can go into Nightmare and ding them into level 60. Could always switch to the universal language, the language of love. People talk about how there's like multiple different love languages and all that. I don't know. Thought that was a thing somewhere. Right. I'm gonna go Ancient's Way, and here we go. Just gonna. Probably should have used Oak Sage for this teleporting, but oh well, whatever. Okay. Yeah, it's time to get my guys up to, well, up to where they need to be, you know? Up to level 60. It's about time. Or Enchanted Holy Fire. Oh, that's easy enough. Yeah, we just need to wait a little bit. Oh, okay, no, they did most of their damage to Talic, that's why. I was like, wow, it took them that long to do that little damage. But no, it's because they were hitting Talic. They only really do damage like to one monster at a time, so you know, I'm gonna be patient. Okay, here we go. Come on, level 60! Yes! They're level 60 now. Ah, it's over. Whew. Now I gotta worry about getting them into, well, clearing Ancients for them in Hell. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well, not really, but... Hold on. Yeah, time to do their Hell Ancients. It'll be good. Oh, shit, wait, no. This is, I mean, I should be making the game with my other box. Because I need to be able to get credit for the quest. Okay, yeah, so, you know what? Here I can actually afford to spawn these guys on players 1. That, I believe, would be a pretty good idea. Let me get my bear out here. This guy. If you're here to defeat Bale, something. The other thing I need to do is, I need to actually... I think for my other boxes, I should probably try and get them to actually kill Bale, so that I can get them to make the game, and then do like quest bug Bales on this guy if it comes down to it. So that's another thing I got to worry about too. That's for later. Alright, I'm gonna get started on my run. Maybe safety TPs or safe tellies only for this. Oh shit. I like how as soon as I said I teleported into a freaking pack of champion lancers. That's okay. Had plenty of time to get out of there. Alright, I'm gonna clear these guys first so that I don't have trouble later. Okay, there, done. Ariat Summit. Have 10 telecharges, so this should be okay. What the hell? Oh, I'm in bear form, no wonder. Okay. Should have refilled my staff before I came down here, but it's okay. Can make it work. Oh. Well, that was uncalled for. Okay. Now, I bring the other box and the other box, and I can send in the cavalry. Okay, cool. Now I have my 2 boxes here, and there we go. Let's see how this goes now. Can I... Oh shit, whoa, how did he teleport behind me? Yo, y'all see that shit? He actually just emerged out of thin air. That was insane. What? Oh shit. Maybe I'll get Oak Sage up? I don't know. I don't know which of these guys I should deal with first, TBH. Okay, there we go. Heart of Wolverine, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, this might be okay. Can I, like, resummon Bear from here? No, I cannot. But maybe I can resummon Bear from, like, back here, and then just run back in. Yeah, that should be okay. I also try to summon him around the corner, but... yeah. There we go. Nice and easy, you know? We got this. Yeah, again, one big advantage of playing Summoning Druid, I know, like, a lot of people don't really care too much about this, but if I have to level other boxes, I don't have to worry about Lightning Fire Enchanted. Yeah, I'm gonna just let my Bear do his job. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm done. Ah, there we go, level 61. Yeah, one of the major advantages that's kind of underrated on Summoning Druid and other physical-based builds is that these ancients, like, one of them will always be fire, the other one lightning, and the other one cold immune. But my physical damage dealing Bear does not really care about this. So, yeah, that's a huge help. I can basically do whatever I want. I can run whatever bosses I want during the rush. It's just a little slower, but at least, like, trying to run ancients isn't a total pain. So, yeah, I enjoy that. Yeah, so now there's one question left. Like, I think I want to get these guys to completed... Well, yeah, I want to actually complete their... I want to complete their quest bug Bale, or complete their Bale quest so that I can use them to open the room for me and potentially get Bale kills, and so that I don't have to worry about who made the game and whatnot later on down the line, in case I do decide to actually farm Bale. I mean, as I mentioned, I'm going to be doing Bale runs, and, well, you know, I need somebody to be able to make the game for those, so, yeah, it sort of tracks, right? Alright. Oh, yeah, there's souls on this one. Crazy. Oh, wow, this is a relatively clean WSK 3. There we go. Okay, safety TP in case they all maul me as soon as I get down here. It doesn't look like they spawn souls. Yeah, wow, this is a very clean throne room. Okay, great. Flawless diamond? Sweet. Alright. I mean, it is a Bale run, right? I might as well have some fun with it. Might as well bring in all these guys. There we go. Now I can stun lock them. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna stun lock them. Ghost Armor, Sacred Globe. Okay. There's an antidote potion too. Oh man, just non-stop slows. Alright, 2.35%. You see, I can quite capable of taking on Bales by myself. Even, well, I mean, I just started, to be fair. I just started this run, so I should wait until after I've completed it to be able to say that. Okay, well... Thawing Potion. Okay, I'm gonna get my Poison Creeper up too. There we go. Now I can just stun lock him. As you can see, my cast speed on Shockwave is not affected by his decrep. But at the same time, yeah, like I'm the one that's getting decrept, and my Bear and Merc are perfectly fine. So, yeah, it's great. Yeah, my Merc is also faded. That's good. Yep. Good, easy XP. Just not very good in terms of items that I find, is all. Oh, you know what? Let me get Solar Creeper out here. Yeah, I can try to get it to restore my mana. Okay, I mean all the like the mummies that revive shit are dead, so now it's just a simple cleanup duty. I didn't even get poisoned out of that. That's unexpected. So yeah, this is kind of what my runs are looking like at the moment, you know? There. Now I position myself here so that they can't get through me, through me towards Bale, and they're kind of stuck outside, and therefore I'm the one who... Yeah, I'm the one tanking the decrep, and they're the one tanking the damage. Or the ones tanking the damage, because there's two of them. Does this guy, does this guy's stone skin make him, immune to physical? No, right? Sure as I'll hope not. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Yeah. Otherwise it would have been a lot tougher to kill. There you go. Still have my vine up, so I'm hoping that it'll produce me some mana. Yeah, like I mentioned before, if I had spell steal, then I could cast my own decrep. Yeah, if I could cast my own decrep and have obedience on my merc, yeah, I'd get like a ton more damage that way. Or Gavel of Pain for amp, yeah. And I could like go back and recharge the thing in between waves too. Because he has to, do the whole Bale laugh and whatnot. Yeah, so a lot of ways to really pump up my damage. Even my weapon itself, I could be using an Ed Reaper Stole. That would probably give me like an extra 50% more damage too. I think this is a low roll on the ED, but I don't think that's the biggest issue. Yeah, my merc is faded too, so yeah. Even if he did get cursed, it wouldn't last that long. But yeah, Bale is indeed cursing me. And my Heart of the Wolverine. So yeah, my bear and my merc are like home free, pretty much. Okay, let me actually put the bear on the decrep targets. Yeah, they're supposed to be side by side, like hitting the same target. Okay, there. 22%, like look at that, 22.8% on a 10-minute run. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a long run. Although I did run Ancients before this, so let me take a look at whenever my Paladin came in. Yeah, it's about a 5-minute run so far. 5 minutes for like 22%. It's pretty good, I'd say. Players 4 and all. Yeah, of course, I think now would be a good time to back out with my other boxes, because yeah, these guys have already been spawned on players 4, and Bale I definitely want to deal with on players 1. I wouldn't ever want to deal with him on any higher player counts. He's fire cold immune, so that means, well, if he's cold immune, then that means he can't also be physical immune, right? So yeah, that's good. It's looking really good. There you go. I'll let my bear deal with all that. Kind of tempted to, you know what? I'm actually going to use Poison Creeper. Yeah, maybe see if I can keep them poisoned in this way so that they can't regen. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Oh wow, I actually got like my bear form ran out of time. What the hell? Huh? What the hell is hitting me for so much damage? Okay, well, let me keep myself close to the action. I can still stun. Throw a few stuns. Thought I would be needing these, but apparently I don't. Okay, yeah, he's still decrepping me. I guess that's the only thing that matters at this point. Wow, Superior Shaco. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. And then now I just need to hit Bale, and I'm pretty much good to go. I gotta make sure that... Oh, wow. I actually almost got like a full level out of that run. Or, well, not a full level, but, 29% of the way there. Like, I'm already almost leveled up. I didn't actually expect that run to be so effective. I was still supposed to do a bunch of runs on Countess, so... Kind of funny how that works. Okay, gonna run in here. And spawning him on players 1. Okay. I'm going to get my edge bow. And, yeah, I think that's... Oh, I don't have my edge bow? Alright, let me go fetch it from one of my other boxes. I'll set it up properly so that I can, like, beat him down with edge. Mule. Yeah, switch mule. Okay, edge bow, right? Yeah, okay. This is D13. Oh, pff, I was trying to write in the game name and then end up drinking my potions instead. Yeah, so I gotta put edge. Gotta have it handy. I'll probably have it here, yeah. Okay. This character's here. I'm gonna get my other boxes on the way. This guy, too, needs to get in on the action. How much longer do I have here? Okay. This is... Wow. 2 of my boxes, and 3 of my boxes. There we go. Everybody's in Hrothgar now. Alright, here it goes. So, I have to get... Again, I'm trying to really get my bear on him. Oh yeah, I drank some thawing potions earlier. I don't know if that helps me at all. I have no crushing blow either. This is very troublesome. The good news is my Merc does have some survivability against Bale. Yeah, I hate the Bale fight. Trying to use thorns on him because it's not very consistent on any of this. Ow. There you go. It's using a whack him now. I mean, I should probably go into werebear form, right? You know what I could do? I can actually bring in my other paladin. Ow. Yeah, I'll bring in my pally and let him do the... yeah, I don't have enough resistances for him. He'll die a whole bunch, but might be okay. Alright. He's got some damage, I'll give him that. My paladin, I mean. He's already down to like half life. Yeah. Again, I gotta whittle him down to maybe like, I want to say like 10% perhaps? Yeah, as soon as I get him down to like 10% I dip, pretty much. Ow. Oh, you know what? But I gotta actually get a TP here though. It's the catch. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here with the other character. And then now... Oh boy. Oh, that is so unfair. He's actually just spawning tentacles on me now. Oh. Yeah, wow. Great. You guys can't see, so I'm gonna switch over to the other box real quick. So this is my paladin. As you guys know, he has like 0 resistances. But he's doing his best. So I'm gonna load up on a couple thawing potions here real quick. Yeah, and I guess I'll just, you know, I'm just gonna wing it. Gonna cast Holy Shield. There we go. Okay. Harrogath. Okay, everybody's... There we go. Everybody's in Harrogath. I got the quest on all of my boxes. Except for my main. That's exactly what I had wanted in the first place. Whew. I actually went... I'm gonna be honest, that went far better than I expected. Ooh, wow, this has zeal charges too. Interesting dimensional blade. Crusader gauntlets, axe. Two to war cries. Hey, 35k gold. Alright. Woo! That went, yeah, that actually went pretty well. Yeah, so now that that's out of the way, yeah? I think it's time for me to start gearing up all of my boxes and figuring out what everybody's going to be running and all that shite. And not to mention muling everything off too. So I'm going to do all those things. I'm going to get it out of the way. And, yeah, I want to get everything out of the way here. So, I'm going to go game name D, password D. And I'm going to start chucking all my shit. Yeah, I'm gonna bring everybody there, because I think that I'm also gonna, like, start trying to gear up my paladins, too, with an assortment of random equipment, to kind of get them started. Oh, shit, this is the wrong game. DD, 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 alright. Alright, let me actually start tossing some wet bases out. Do I have anything else that I need to toss out? Not really, but I do have a defensive auras Ami that I need to plug onto this pally. Yeah, there it is, right there. Defensive auras on my pally. With my map pack, I can see it. Because this is the guy that's going to be running cleansing, right? The one that's moving right now. Okay. What else do I have? I have... Oh yeah, I have a lot of P-gems and regular gems, I guess. I am going to toss those out too while I am at it. Oh. Alright, okay, that's most of it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna back out with this paladin, and I'm gonna switch over to my mule account to pick all this up. So, what can I pick up first? I mean, the easiest one would be gems. I'll yoink all the gems. I think I also have plenty of gems on this guy, so let's just get all those out of the way first. Yeah. Oh, one other thing. I'm gonna toss out the two runes, or the runes, just so that it's easier to organize later. When I have the mass drop everything. Okay, there we go. Whew. What have I got? 1, 2, 3. Upgrade into Topaz. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe like this, yeah. Alright. Flawless Skull. Well, I do have a couple Flawless Skulls on hand. Okay. I have a whole bunch of P-gems that I can toss out now. There we go. I'm up to 12 PM at this so far. Wait, what? Why is there oh, I hadn't actually picked up all the gems yet. Flawless Ruby, Chip Topaz, Flawless Topaz. Everything else is perfect, right? Yeah. There we go. And I might as well get ready to toss these over to the Sea Gem Mule. Wait, no. This is for P-Gems, so I'll bring them in. Yeah, grabbed all the P-Gems. I'm now up to like almost 44 P-Gems, almost half a completed mule. I mean, I haven't really done any... Like, now that I think about it, I don't actually think I've really done all that much to get gems and runes, right? Like, I did a whole bunch of quest bug bail and a couple of rushes and some forges. So, yeah, I can't really expect too much out of it. And I've actually had to use a lot of those gems too on like cube recipes to get my guy going, and also I burnt like 7p topazes on my gear earlier. Oh. Okay. What other bases do I have? I guess I don't really have much else, right? So if I do this... Okay, I think it's starting to bug me a little bit now. I think now's a good time to kind of fix the problem from yesterday. Thresher, Stone Raven... Okay, so I had a mule called Wet Bases, but it's supposed to be a Barbarian, not Paladin. So I'm actually going to toss these out first, and I'm going to remake the mule. Yeah. Wep Base XI. D2-Wep Base XI. There we go. Now I can actually pick them up and find my Barbarian and my Wep Bases a little bit more easily. Since, yeah, it's more in line with what I remember as being my Wep Base mule. Thresher too, nice. Okay, and then there was the Stone Raven unique, right? Oh, the Partisan. Yeah, okay, I definitely don't need that. Stone Raven. Yeah. Also picked up, oh, actually I have a good, like, decent number of uniques. This is, all like, my first uniques meal is already close to full. Alright, and then finally, oh, I actually had a flawless skull here too, the whole time. Oops. Okay. 1 to Druid skills, 2 PNB. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay, I'm gonna cube these up, they turned out to be crap. 10 FCR, okay, I mean, all of these, I guess I can migrate over onto the Rares Mule. Yeah, same thing with this too. Okay. 10 FCR. Okay, great. Now let me get my Rune Mule. And let me get my Magic's Mule. Still got a decent bit of space on this guy. That's good. Edge bow. Oh, right. IAS Jewel and PNB. Okay, I definitely don't need this. I don't even know why. How this ended up in my inventory. 15 IAS, yeah. Yeah, let me go back and actually pick those two items up. 15 IAS Jewel. So I have that available if need be. Okay, and War Cries. Okay, so I want to rectify a mistake I made before. Last time, I made my Wealth Mule as a Druid, but it's actually supposed to be a Necro, do Wealth XI. And what I'm actually supposed to be doing is leveling this Necro to level 2, and then I'll level the Switch Mule to level 2. That way, those are the the fastest, yeah, like it's much quicker for me to find them as compared to all the other tunes I have. That's what I'm looking for, after all. Oh, yeah, you guys can't really see. Alright. Some simple gameplay. Maybe I should have gotten some jabs, but oh well. Keys. Yeah, don't need that. There we go, done. Ah, great. So I'm gonna rejoin and pick up all this stuff on the ground. Not only will I pick up all this stuff on the ground, but I also need to drop the Warcry skiller. Okay, the Warcry skiller I'm pretty sure will sell. Somebody will want that. Somebody has to want that later on. Like, there's going to be a number of people making BO barbs, so probably get some value out of that. Tal Ami, I'm not so sure about, though. It doesn't seem like there's too many people playing that Sorks this season, so I don't know. Well, actually, I can take a look and see how true that is. Okay, well, there are a few, well, yeah, there are actually quite a few Sorks, but at the same time, there's also a surprising number of other classes, too. Let me get my gems mule out here. Did I... Okay, yeah, this is fine. Flawless Skull. And I can place it here. Okay, so that's that. Oh yeah, I need to do my Switch Mule next. Or more specifically, I need to level my Switch Mule. I don't need to go out of my way to... Yeah, I'm gonna level my Switch Mule. I don't need to remake it. It's not the problem here. Just... Yeah, I don't need to remake my Switch Mule because it is a druid, or it's supposed to be a druid because, you know, I myself, like my main character for the season... Hey, there we go, this should simplify things. My main character for the season is a druid, so my Switch Mule itself being a druid makes plenty of sense. Alright, come on. Give me all the XP. That simplifies things. Okay. Hey, Gem Shrine. Perfect. Can load up on... yeah, I can actually burn a Flawless Amethyst for that, I guess. Right. Oh, the reason I was bringing this guy here is because of that edge bow. If I'm farming bosses, then I should have the edge bow on my character, but since I'm not really farming any bosses, no need for that. Needed it for Bale, but not anymore. Okay, so here's the Gem Mule. Yeah. Flawless Amethyst, and I think from here on out I should be ready to... good to go pretty much. Should have left a TP for the other guy, but oh well. Or a TP to the Gem Shrine, but no biggie, I guess. There you go. Just really quickly, I mean, there's two shrines here. Who knows, maybe it is a Gem Shrine. Like a second Gem Shrine or whatever. Gem Shrines definitely are rarer than some of the other shrines. I feel like they're about as common as, like, Gem Shrines are about as common as combat shrines. And, yeah, those are also very rare. 14 p amethysts so far. Okay, whew. Yeah, so, that's looking pretty good. What else can I mule off? Okay, this guy's pretty much clean. I need to refill my staff, and I'll get TPs later. Okay, as for my other characters, yeah, so this is kind of what I'm looking at for my other characters, okay? This, like, here's what my paladin has, and I've been carrying these two shields and these two belts from my other boxes for, like, the longest time. So I can take one such shield. and one such belt. I need some points into strength, of course. There we go. And now, let me get the other box. Nice. I mean, it's a starting point, but I definitely... You know what? I'm just gonna go to 70 strength. I think that's fine. 70 strength should be... Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, I have an 11 light res small charm too. Sweet. Okay. So what else did I hold on to on this guy? It's coming back to me now. I had a whole bunch of... Oh, P-comb. Yeah, I don't really need a P-comb, though. It's only offensive auras that I'm looking for specifically. 1 Sorc skill levels. Okay, honestly, I don't expect anyone to really need those. Gold find. Okay, at this point, yeah, I feel like it's safe to get rid of that. I'm never going to be using that from here on out. So, that's that. Okay, so now I have a whole bunch of random stuff on the ground. I can cube these 3. 1 Sorc skill levels, like, you know what, that's okay. I'm sure people can find something better. That's good. And yeah, anything else I can make room for? Oh yeah, okay. I found another one. I also found some MF rings, but to be quite honest, I don't know if there's any need for me to run these MF rings. Yeah, let me toss these. Or actually, maybe my paladin can use them. Yeah, there we go. Russet Ring of the Locust. Wait, a Russet Ring? Russet Ring is for fire res, right? Yeah, I don't really need this anymore. Yeah, I can just roll it. Yeah, I don't really need it. I'm gonna roll it. Okay, there we go. Done. Anything else I can get rid of? I feel like I'm pretty set now. And then I have these random jewels just lying around on this guy. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, plated belt of the squid too. Yeah, now I just need to worry about getting like spirit sword and shield and all that. Oh, oops. Jewels. Okay, I think that'll go on my magic's mule. I'm just gonna need to memorize the new order of my mules. It's the only problem. Alright, I think that's it for my muling for the time being. Yeah, ooh, there's one more thing I gotta transfer over. Take a look at this. Yeah, Guardian's Bone Shield. Yeah, that I was holding on to because this guy can actually use it. There you go. Now, yeah, if I want to put on the Cleansing Aura, I actually get more out of +3 Guardian's Bone Shield than most of the other characters would. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, I feel like this is a good stopping point, good place to take a bit of a breather. So I'm going to go for a break very soon. But I think, let me just make sure that there's nothing else that I've forgotten. Yeah, I got my stuff here. I guess I could have just gone to load up on TPs. Because the next thing I'm going to do when I get back from my break is start trying to kit out my pallies. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. And see what's available and what I need. I'll also think about it while I'm having my food. Yeah, I mean, now that I'm here, I should probably figure out what I need. Alright, Okay, folks, I'm gonna take a breather here. Like I said, I think this is a good place to stop and take a bit of just rest. Hope you've all enjoyed the run up until this point. It's been a lot of fun for me. I hope it's been equally as much fun for you. And yeah, when I return, I'm going to focus on trying to gear up my paladins and then trying to get this druid to level 83 and onward, okay? So, go grab some food take my dinner break for the stream. It just hit the halfway point, 7 hours in a 14-hour stream, so this is perfect timing. And I'll catch you all in 30 minutes. ETA will be, let's just say 5:55. Alright, see you all momentarily for whoever's still here and listening and just lurking.
journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
Alright, fellas, it's time for the show to continue. So, yeah. Hope you're all still alive and well and enjoying the show. To kind of fill you all in on... Wait, hold on. Seasons... DPS tagged my chat, like my stream on the Discord. I was just checking. For a guy who said that new season just start, nice thinking of playing, any good tips for starting out, never played such mod. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that guy's still here. If he is here, then I'd be happy to help him out, but for the time being, I'm gonna continue on with my run. Is Fine Takes around at all? Give me a second. Hold on. Unlisted. Okay. Okay, so I actually uploaded the two, I mean, as unlisted videos, but basically, here, let me see if I can mark it as such. Let's see, Summon Druid, 8/126 stream, part 1. Okay, I think that's good enough. There. So I'm going to save this, and I'm going to copy the video link, and I'm going to post this here. So, if in case anyone wants to actually, cares to watch yesterday's stream at all, you know, maybe, I don't know, perhaps, yeah, perhaps if you missed out on yesterday's stream or you wanted to watch the VOD but it got kind of taken down, luckily I managed to get it from Twitch, and I managed to divide it into two parts and upload it to YouTube. So now you guys can check it out here. So I'm gonna post this one more time. Let me just make sure I got this right. Okay. Yesterday's stream part 1, and then here is yesterday's stream part 2. Okay, there you go. Just gonna link you guys to the both of those, and I'm gonna continue with the gameplay, I guess. Yeah. Let's see here. Alright, time to continue on with my gameplay. Just give me 2 seconds. Yeah, where was I? Okay, right, I was trying to kit out my other boxes. I think that was the goal. And I also wanted to get this guy up to level 83 and continue the grind from there on out. So, that's kind of what I had going for me. Right, so what I realized is that I'm actually quite a ways out from actually finishing this character, actually, or my other characters. Yeah, I'm quite a ways out. So, these are FCR rings. I don't really need these. Yeah, I remember now. The reason why I had no resistances is because there's like no point in having resistances at all, really. What do I mean by this? Well, so this is my offensive auras, right? This is Spirit Sword. Okay, that much makes sense. My helm, I'm gonna throw on Sazabi's, actually. Ideally, I want like a +3, or +2 or +3 kind of helmet for offensive auras. That would be ideal, but, I mean, you know, I don't really have that right now. So, I'll have to settle for the next best thing, which is Sazabi's. So, there's my Sazabi's. Oh! Oh, yo, this is perfect, too. +2 defensive auras. Okay, so this will go... Oh, I don't have enough strength on this guy. I think this is fine. Okay, I'll get the other guy to deal with it then. So this is my other paladin, and if I grab these two, you can see I have a whole bunch of strength points on, well, available. And I can take this, wear it, and my defensive auras will go up by 2. And this hat brings me up to another +2, or +1 I guess in this case. And then my shield has +3. So that's looking pretty good. Now I just need another Spirit Sword. Yeah, I just need another Spirit Sword now. Oh, yeah, and then the goal was to max out... I think it was to max out cleansing, right? That was the whole goal here. So yeah, this is gonna be my defensive my defensive character. Okay, not bad. Not a bad start at all. Cleansing aura at level 28. So that's for cleansing. Yeah. I'm still missing my Spirit Sword, and I need some defensive aura skillers. Speaking of defensive aura skillers, you know what? I believe I had a defensive aura skiller, did I not? I had the defensive aura skiller somewhere, so if I just go real quick. I can take that and drop it over. Preservers, okay, there. +1 defensive auras, so 29. Yeah, this is basically going to be like a defense bot. Prayer. Aura reduces the length of time you and your party will remain poisoned or cursed. So again, this is my first time trying this out, really. I'm going to max this out, too. Yeah, just going to heal up with this. Heals 33. Okay, so the heal that I get from cleansing comes from prayer here. Radius 48 yards. Duration reduced by 84%. So if my merc is faded, then with cleansing aura up, then he actually gets a pretty big boon there. You know, just for the sake of being able to say that I've finished a character, I might as well do this. Spirit Sword. Okay, yeah. And then I can put this on. Nice. So now my cleansing aura is at 50.6. That's a good start. Just need a little bit more. I mean, he's getting there. Yeah, almost have him where I want him. Oh, you know what else? I am supposed to have... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter what kind of gloves I give him, huh? Okay, cool. I guess I can toss that. Lightning res, sure. Here we go. 30 faster run walk, 29 fire res. What's my current... Oh, yeah, right. I remember. I'm running Magic Find boots. I guess I can toss this. Well, actually, I'll do it the other way around. I was carrying all these boots for like the longest time, specifically for this. But yeah, basically, for this guy, I need Greaves of Acceleration. I need as much faster run walk as I can because I'm running this Griswold's Heart. So, yeah, this should be a big help. And then Coral Gauntlets of Ages. I mean, might as well just throw in some junk. Okay, cool. This is the first of my characters that's completed. I mean, in quotes, completed. I still have, there's still plenty of ways to boost them. If I get +3 defensive auras amulet, defensive aura skillers, definitely need defensive aura skillers, +3 defensive auras coronet, those would be the main things that would pump me up. Obviously, SOJ and Arachnid Sash would be nice, but, I mean, that's, you know, that seems like overkill for what the purpose of this character is supposed to be for. Yeah, and I can also double this up. Well, I mean, if I really want to, I can also, yeah, maybe even max out Conviction later too, if I really see fit, but I'll worry about that later. Okay, so that's one character. Next character is my, this guy. Okay, so this guy has been dying a whole bunch in the last little while. This is not really much of a secret. I do have 3 offensive auras. I could have used a Sazabi as well, but... Any druid summoning skillers out there for trade? Oh shit. Oh wow. I didn't realize someone else also needs D-sum skills. Alright, well, this will be interesting, I guess. Yeah. Huh. It's basically gonna be... I'll basically come down to, I mean... Damn, someone's challenging R2-D2 to obscure her builds, freaking Moltres. Nah, he's... I mean, good for Bales. I mean, for 4-box Bales. Yeah. Let me... Okay, so I got the Mage Fists. Do I have... Oh, I have Heavy Bracers of Fortune. I can maybe toss that in real quick. You're still the goat. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Honestly, I did not realize that Moltres, I mean, I'm assuming that he's not saying this ironically, but I did not realize he had such a, you know, he had a good opinion of me. I was always under the impression that he didn't like me, but interesting enough. If you're on the Discord app, check out my NL summoner. Sure, I could do that. Garnet Greaves of Speed. Yes, I definitely want this on my current character. Yeah, there we go. For the resistances, because this guy might be up front. Oh, you know what? I have to respec this guy. I have to burn my respec and then get max out concentration in a little bit. Alright, let me check out this build that he wanted me to take a look at. Okay, let's see. Heart of the Oak. Wow. He has 3 summoning skills plus 3 bear. Wow, plus 6 pelt right there. Yeah, Enigma, of course. 3 summoning skills, Spirit Monarch, Arachnid Sash, Tri-Res Gloves, hot damn. With MF, okay. I'm gonna have to comment on that later too. BK, double BK, and then on Switch he has Pride. Interesting. I'm gonna be running Faith on mine. And then what does he have? Oh yeah, of course his entire inventory is summoning skills, including a 42 life summoning skiller. D-Torch and all. Yeah, he got a 2019 D-Torch. Level 97 Summon Druid. Literally called Summon Druid. Maxed out Bear, maxed out... Wait, Summon Fenris. Summon Fenris is... Oh! This is... Summon Fenris is, Direwolves, actually. Huh, I thought that was Bear. Summon Grizzly... Yeah, he maxed out Spirit Wolf. Oh, and Shapeshifting. Oh, yeah! For the, Shapeshifting, like, to extend the duration of how long he can be in Werebear form for. It's kind of an interesting variation, because he's using Pride, and he does not, like, he doesn't have a point into Shockwave, so this is purely for AFK purposes. In my case, I'm going to be running Shockwave. His Merc, of course, uses E-Reaper's Toll, with a high roll, well, it's got a max life stolen per hit, and 212 ED, Andy's Visage with 15 IAS and Fire Res Jewel in it, and E Fortitude. Hot damn. Okay. Yeah, pretty interesting setup. Yeah, I want to run a variation. Like, this is what I was talking about before. The variation that I intend to run is going to have EBO... Well, no, sorry. Eth Obedience. Yeah, I was going to run Eth Obedience, and then I myself was going to try to get, like, either... Well, I mean... Yeah, Eth Obedience on my Merc to maximize his damage, and then to try to get, like, some other source of decrep or amp on my own character. Something like Lacerator, right? Probably Lacerator, to be honest. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan, the thing that I want to be able to pull off, but... Yeah, that's gonna... Well, that'll be fun trying to set all that up. He's got Ondals in inventory, too. Wow, wow. Yeah, no, I'm excited. Yeah, I mean, my variation of Summoning Druid is slightly different. I mean, this is the setup I would have used, like, about a year or two ago. Like, this would have been my best in slot. But ever since I've been kind of trying to tinker around with different sources of reducing physical resistance, like Lawbringer, Lawbringer Sanctuary Aura, and Decrep and Amp Damage, I've been a little bit more keen on trying to, you know, find something that actually might be an upgrade or a side grade or even an upgrade over what is the perceived BIS. Oh, sorry, this is plus 6 Direwolf, not plus 6 Grizz. Still a sweet helm. But I see what you mean. Wow. I'm probably gonna run Faith Bow. There we go. ISO Flawed Diamond. Let me see if I can actually hook him up with a Flawed Diamond. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Flawed Diamond. Oh, shit. Sea Gems is the character that would have a Flawed Diamond. I mean, I have been stacking up all these chipped gems and all. Flawed diamond. Ah, you're in luck, Max. Haha! I knew that sooner or later somebody would need one of these. I've been waiting for the day, and the day has arrived. Makes sense regarding faith. Hey, Maxie, you're here. Yeah, I guess you did hear me. Haha! I have... Would you take a look at that? I have this mule right here, ready to go. Game name D, password D, by the way. You can yoink it whenever. Yeah, I've been holding on to all the chipped and all the flawed gems that I've found, just waiting for the day that I could, use it for myself or toss it to somebody else. So, yeah. Makes sense regarding faith. I have a Fanata, little statue pally, meant to accompany the summoning druid. Oh, that's hilarious. I have the opposite. I'm gonna do Con's Aura statue, Fate or Fanat on wield. This is all I need to Uber? Oh shit, oh okay, that's exciting. I mean, I kind of wonder, so flawed diamond for what exactly? Like, what are you cubing it with? Yeah. Okay, so Sanders riprap. Yeah. Pulls into for duress. Oh shit. Okay, I see. Yeah. Good old open wounds and all res on duress. I think that's why you need it. I have a few more things to be honest. Okay. You said for Ubers, so you're going to be doing some Ubers. Interesting. Okay, well this is actually perfect because, as fate would have it, I intend to run a whole bunch of Countess in a little bit to try to farm runes and tikis, incidentally. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Maybe I can find something of value for you. Okay, my paladin. This pally is not even remotely close to set up yet, so it'll take some time to get this one started. I'm gonna focus on the other two first. I just need more defensive auras and offensive aura skillers. Those are the two main things. This guy is probably gonna be Fanat, like for the early on, for running bales. Yeah, I'm gonna have a super bear to start, but yeah, it'll probably would be Fanat. I think that should be okay. But I'm just trying to reason this out in my head how this is gonna work. Because I want to like max out my. So, okay. My characters are going to be statues that are activating their aura. That is their sole purpose, right? Like my other paladins. I got all my paladins in here. And the thing with these paladins is, originally I could have just used spirit in like a paladin shield and called it a day. But then I realized that there are some there are some magic shields that come with +3 to offensive or +3 to defensive auras. Well, yeah, that's actually better than... Well, yeah, that's actually better than what I have here. Although, if I find a Hawes, or if somebody's selling a Hawes, then I could use Hawes more. Need a Summon Druid FCR Circlet. How much plus some skills? I mean, I got Jalal's. So, that'd be a tough sell here. 16 strength, little fire res. Yeah, I mean, it's the... I mean, if it's got, like, 16 strength fire res, then it's got to be +2, or outright. I'm okay, got Jalal's. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, just that answer alone means that it must come with, it's rare, otherwise it wouldn't have 3 modifiers. Oh, faster run walk. Actually, that's arguably even better for me, but even so, I still wouldn't make that swap. I have a few more things to be honest, though, yeah? What else are you looking for, Maxi? Yeah, this is going to be kind of silly. I'm going to have to be shopping for +3 offensive auras. Although, I'm not really desperate to get, like, it might be a waste of time to try to roll for offensive auras. My addies didn't find in ping Discord. Oh, interesting. Yeah, offensive auras. Definitely going to need more offensive auras. Hey, 25 MF gloves. I mean, better late than never, I guess. Maxi Road, Life Tap wanted about 10 levels. Might just go for it with level 65 Pally YOLO. Oh, okay. That's ballsy. Good luck if you not doing that. Hey, I finally found some Greaves of Acceleration. Like, 40%. I mean, I guess because I'm high enough level, they're starting to show up and all that. But, oh, yeah, hey. Coral, Gothic Shield. Again, I'm looking for +3. +3, wow, they're actually showing up pretty often now. The drops go off auto now. 48 hours reset. Okay. Level 3 Terror. Do they only show up on Bone Shield? No way, right? I'm pretty sure that any magic shield could come with offensive auras. Either way, though, I think this is kind of overkill, because at the end of the day, if I find a Hawes is, like, just straight up better. Because it's, like, +4. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I'll, shelve shopping for, you know, a shield with... Oh, okay, +3 Shadow Disciplines. Well, I don't really need that. But yeah, I'm going to shelve shopping for a +3 Offensive Auras Paladin shield for now. I think I'm pretty happy with where my my Paladins are at for the most part. I just need to find, like, the runes for Spirit Sword on my Paladin, or my Offensive Auras Paladin, and I'm good to go. But on that note, I will be right back. Yeah, I'll continue my runs when I return. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back now for good this time, hopefully. Yeah, so... Hmm... Spirit. Yeah, I definitely do need a spirit. Hold on. Let me check something out real quick. Should have done research on this beforehand, but... offensive auras. Is there anything that can actually give me more offensive auras that I'm not aware of? A Templar's Might. Wow. Oh! Huh, interesting. Actually, there is something. Huh. Okay. Actually, I have something better than Spirit, potentially, that I can use. Give me a second here. So, you're telling me that I can try to roll for... Some of these scepters might actually roll offensive auras. Offensive and presumably defensive auras, too. And, bonus points if it also spawns with... if it also spawns with, like, concentration or whatever. Yeah, yeah. I might actually do that. Yeah, I might actually sit down and look through some of these scepters and try to find one with, like, plus either paladin skills or offensive auras or defensive auras. And ideally with something else. Oh, here we go. Plus 2 blessed aim. Yeah. Something like that. But, hey, there we go. Found it. Okay. Oh, no. It's plus 3 summoning skills for Necro only 1. Plus 1 offensive auras war scepter. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that I'm talking about. I want something like that, but plus 3 and with concentration. That'd be kind of nutty. Plus 1 paladin skills, plus 2 to salvation. Ha. Plus 3 blessed aim. Yeah, if it was concentration, like, I'd be very pleased. You know what? Okay, I was being lazy to do this, but what I might do here... I'm gonna go fetch the Wurt's leg. Yeah, I might actually try to kit out my characters first. This actually sounds... Oh. Yeah, this actually sounds kind of fun. Oh, GC. Come on, Skiller. Nope. Yeah, this actually sounds kind of fun to do. To roll for gear for my characters. Ow. Plenty of time to farm keys later, but for now, might as well get started on this. Also, I should probably shop for a tele staff too. There's a lot of stuff to do before I start grinding for XP. Right. So the reason why I am loading up on these items right now is because I can go here. Let me grab my cube real quick. Okay, I think it's fair to say that I can just get rid of this freaking stupid Amulet of the Viper that caused me problems before. I was like keeping it as a fun little trophy, but now I can no longer pick it up, so it's no longer bugged, I guess. Okay, cool. Wurt's leg, and open the portal. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, it's a safe spot, that's good. So now I can just shop super fast. I need to only look at... Well, I mean... just the scepters, right? I can be very quick about this. I don't know why there's so many staffs. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? I could also shop for a tele staff at the same time. Yeah, I can actually shop for a tele staff while I'm here, too. Because mine is kind of outdated, and I still don't... I don't think anyone's got a Naja staff yet, either. Blessed Hammer. Yeah, so I'll just do both. Cold skills. Nope, no need for that. This is Hell mode, so I should be able to get any kind of tele staff now. Like, even the high level ones. Hey, holy shock, conversion. Blessed Hammer, Sork skill levels, holy shock. Meditation, Holy Freeze, +2 concentration. Again, not quite what I was hoping for. Let me just double check that I'm not missing out on anything. Cloud Crack, Exile. Yeah. Okay, so basically it has to be a Scepter, I guess. Not too many offensive auras equipment out there. +2 Sanctuary. I mean, I'm looking for... Well, yeah, there's a lot of options here. Teleport Staff, for starters, would be ideal. And if I can't find a Teleport Staff, then the next best thing would be Ranks of Concentration, or Paladin skill levels, or Concentration, or Defensive, or Offensive Aura. So, like, there's quite a few options. Like, basically plus skills. 311,000 for lower res. I'd buy it, but I'm not exactly swimming in gold right now. I'm gonna ask real quick, does anyone need a lower res wand? I'm gonna leave this open for a second. Does 300... It's a 311k for this lower res wand. If somebody wants it, you should get it here. If not, then I'm gonna continue my grind. So I'm just gonna give it like 30 seconds while that goes on. I'm gonna take a look at my other characters and see what else I can do. Yeah, I think my defensive auras palette is pretty much done, actually, for the most part. So really it is just the other boxes that I need to worry about. Okay, I'm gonna assume that no one else needs lower res one. I'm gonna keep going then. Yep. Conversion, salvation. All of my good luck charm. Okay, looks like somebody got an Arachnid Sash. Cool. I'm gonna keep searching here. Nope, nothing. This is hell mode too, huh? Hydra. Lower res wand, or staff rather. Oh wow, Fool's War Scepter and some other modifiers on it too. Kind of interesting, but not particularly useful. Still no concentration scepters for some reason. Or offensive auras. Hey, there we go. +3. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. +3 concentration paladin only. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, it gets the job done. Ideally wanted... Well, this is functionally the same as what I was looking for, which was +3 offensive auras. But I guess first... Like, +3 offensive auras would have been quite a bit more expensive, so. +3... Wait, no. Other way around. Yeah. +3 concentration goes to the other guy. Nice. And I'm actually wait, no. This is the wrong... Keep mixing it up. This is the character for whom the concentration stick belongs on. Okay, so now I need to get a shield that somehow has +3 to offensive auras too. Ideally. Yeah. Or a Haas. Alright. Cool. I mean, these characters got what they came for. I'm gonna keep going. Firebolt them. Still looking for offensive auras and a tele staff. That would be ideal, of course. Or maybe even like, well, yeah. +3 lightning skills. Nova. Gonna come back. What else we got? I'm good. I don't have anything here. Lightning. +2 concentration, level 5 Blessed Hammer. Huh. Another little stick that has level 5 Blessed Hammers. Interesting. I wonder if it's like feasible to use that as like an off source of damage somehow. Because level 5 Blessed Hammer doesn't really do that much damage by itself, but it does 100, like, you know, 50% more damage to demons and undead, and you can combo that with concentration, so maybe there's some synergy there. If you could run that with like Pride or something, I don't know. Okay, Fissure. Again, looking for a better Tele Staff. Meditation Aura. 3 summoning skills, 1. Finding a lot of +3 summoning skill 1s. I wonder if it's like higher chance on 1s versus plus offensive auras on +3 fanaticism. Wow. +3 fanat. Honestly, hey, what's up, Ko? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. +3 fanaticism. You awoke from your slumber. Nice. Well, welcome back to the land of the living, I suppose. Well, admittedly, I'm short about 50k gold, so, oh, LeBron found something? Well, let me take a look. What did LeBron find? SC finds... Oh, he actually found a Vex. Nice. Co-Road somehow managed to fall asleep sitting at a 90-degree angle and my chair in the most uncomfortable position possible. Damn, dude. I don't know how you managed that, but... yeah, I hope that your back is feeling alright, I suppose. Okay, Concentration Aura... You know what? I can actually buy it now. I just need to toss out all of the gold on this character. This character has right now. Yeah. Okay, if I yoink this, I can get +3 Fanat Scepter. Either your stream has soporific effects out, or old age makes you tired. I figured it has something to do with the fact you're still recovering from COVID, but yeah, sure, could be one of those too, I suppose. +3 Fanaticism. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll buy this preemptively, just to see. Maybe could get some value out of it. Yeah. Basically get a super bear here. Concentration. I think this should be fine, right? Kind of want to respec my paladin. Yeah, I should probably respec it now. Like, he was running hammers for like the longest time, but yeah, I mean, those days are behind him now. I don't intend to use him for any more hammering shenanigans. In retrospect, I probably should have just maxed out concentration on hammers to save a respec, but oh well. Okay. 70, 91, 155, and 15. Okay. Oh, I already burned a respec on this guy. Right, I forgot. I had to burn a respec because of, yeah, I already had to burn a respec. Because I was using this guy to level. No, that kind of complicates things. I mean... concentration. Yeah, I guess I could just start pumping up concentration here. From here on out. I mean, my guys are going to level anyway, so this actually might work out for me. Fanaticism. Okay, so that basically leaves the last of the boxes. So this one's kind of a wild card. Like, I wasn't actually sure what I was going to do with him, but honestly, I think I might turn him into a Fanat bot for the time being. I mean, there's like a few different auras that I could kind of pump up, but you know, I could use this guy as a wild card, get like a point into salvation. I could do vigor or something of that nature. I could do max out thorns. Actually, also, I'm thinking of doing conviction. Let me just check this. Would conviction be? I think conviction wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Paladin skill levels +2. Yeah, I mean that's decent. Like even like level 22 conviction would be plenty. Well, sure. I guess I'll have I'll max out Fanat first for the time being. But later, maybe yeah, I might max out conviction depending on who I run with. I think Baldiz is, or was it Baldiz? No, it was. I think it was Zivko who was playing Trapsin, right? So, if I'm running with him, maybe I'd want to use Conviction over Fanat. Yeah, 1 point Conviction. Yeah, then I can toggle between Fanat or Conviction, basically. Okay, so Fanaticism, big boost damage and attack rating. Yeah, and I can throw in some goodies on this guy later, but yeah, I mean, I have my crazy, I have my army. I think that's what somebody called it earlier. I have my army. I think it was Zivko. I think Zivko was like, yeah, you know, you have your army at the ready. And I guess technically I could call it as such, but... Defensive Aura, Spirit. Alright. And didn't I have... You know what I'm also missing? I thought I had an Offensive Aura skiller somewhere, didn't I? Or am I hallucinating? I'm pretty sure I had an Offensive Auras skiller somewhere too. I'm gonna have to check. Yeah, I mean, this is a good start to my characters, but I'm still far from ready. Like, I'm still quite a ways away from being able to complete these characters the way I want them to be. I mean, this is a good start, though. You know, I've got concentration on this. Ideally, I'd like to have Blessed Hammers, though. Blessed Hammers would be ideal. Or not Blessed Hammers, what am I talking about? I'd want to have Hawes. Yeah, I'd want to have Hawes. That'd be the optimal choice. +3 offensive auras. Yeah, let me whip out my mules. And let me see. Offensive auras. Yeah, right. I remember what I was looking for now. I was actually looking for an offensive aura skiller. I thought I had an offensive aura skiller, but apparently I do not. So that's too bad. Anyway, there is a game up called Rush Me Please. Let me actually see if this guy still needs a rush. Maybe help him out with that. Yo, you still need rush? Yeah. Yeah? Cool. There's a bit of a problem, though. I'm sitting on only 35k gold. I totally forgot. This is gonna be troublesome. Let's see. Okay, well, that was like the last of my gold. I can farm more gold after, but yeah, I guess I can help him out here for the time being. It's gonna be a slow run, though. Yeah, I mean, can I clear this on 33 tele charges? I think I should be okay, right? Yeah, after this, I'm gonna go straight to Trav and start farming gold. I think it's about time that I do that. Well, I need to level up first, actually. I'm gonna level first, and then I'm gonna power farm gold in Trav, yeah. I think it's about time. I should honestly rush a whole bunch of other characters, too. Hey, Heavy Gloves, all yours. Blood Fist. And, maybe Tear Rune. Sure. Can you yoink the Tear Rune? Okay. Well. Tome of TP. I'm gonna go to Maggot Lair. Help him out here. It's Maggot Lair, so I think it's teleporting through this is fair game. Actually, hold on. M-Tac Lofsor. I think this guy was in my game the other day. By the way, are you in global chat channel? I can ask that. Maybe try to get him in the global chat channel. That might help him out a little bit. If you need help there, if you need help, just ask there in the future. Yeah, there we go. TP up. Alright, I always forget about it. No problem, no problem. Yeah. Okay, so Maggot Lair level 3. I'm gonna give him a TP here too. I'm down to my last 3 charges. Yeah, kinda sucks that I don't have any gold. And unlike in past seasons, I can't just steal some from Seth, unfortunately. Kinda unlucky timing here. That's okay. Shouldn't take too long to carry out this. Ah, it's a long path. Here. I'm gonna get out my Dire Wolves for this. They do like 600 damage each compared to the 2.4k that my bear does, but they will clear stuff a lot more quickly, I think. Crystal Sword. Okay. You'll probably just melee them and kill them. Okay, Grand Scepter, nice. I might even be able to steal an Ort Rune to refill my tele charges. That would probably be a good idea, come to think of it. That'll speed things up significantly. And I can always pull more Ort Runes from Free the Barbs quests. Okay, let me get a rune here real quick. How many more charges, or how many more Ort Runes do I have here? Yeah, I have a few. I don't have an unlimited number, but I have a decent bit. Did I miss you throw? I will lend you mine. Okay. Okay. Tele staff. And what GS is this? Okay, GS1, I see. Alright. Oh wow, actually got desynced backward. Alright. And there was a ring that dropped, but I can't be bothered to go back and pick it up, to be honest, right now. Just want to get this rush over with. Okay, there we go. Feels good to actually be able to kill stuff with the shockwave. Alright. Yeah, I want to just teleport my way through all this, but yeah, I just don't have enough gold. I need to go farm gold from Helltrav. Once oh, here's the thing. Once I level up, I'm going to spend a whole bunch of time farming Helltrav, and then I'm actually going to migrate all of that gold to my other boxes as well. So probably for the rest of today, once I finish, and from here on until the end of time, I don't think I'll be running out of gold after this. I mean, I presume that I have enough gold fine. Like, ideally I would have liked to have wealth, like I mentioned before, but not having wealth also means that, well, yeah, not having wealth, I guess, is not the worst thing. Like the wealth rune word. Yeah, because I'm gonna be doing a whole bunch of trav runs. Maybe I get like a high run out of it anyway. So, should be okay. Okay, BRB. Hey, fine takes. Give me 2 seconds and I'm gonna respond to you. By the way, I have something to give you. So, you pointed out earlier that the VODs had disappeared. I don't know if you can still see, but I'm gonna repost real quick that these are the VODs from part 1 and part 2 on yesterday's stream, just in case that helps you at all. Okay, there. I'm gonna hop on out here. You wrote, how you doing on ladder ranking? That's a good question. I'll show you in a second. Any good drops? I mean, since the last time? I don't remember what the last time you were here was, but yeah, Warcry GC was what I had. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, was next to Stash. Yeah. I thought he had, like, I dropped it here. I thought he used it and then dropped it back to me. Yeah, so I got a Warcry GC. I think that's, like, the last big find I got. I found a Tal Ami, but I think you saw that Tal Ami in the Dwarf Star. But I think the Warcry Skiller is, like, the really big one that I got today. But I haven't really gotten any crazy finds outside of that, though. So, yeah. That's the situation. DPs. Alright, cool. So that's Act 2 completed. Now I just need to move to Act 3. That's going to be Council here. Nah, might as well clear the path for him while I wait for him. Okay, well I think I killed most of the council members by now. So really it's just that last one. Luca Lane... Is he struggling to get through to Jaren? No, the path is clear, so... Should be able to go to Act 3 now. Durance to... How close is it? Yeah, okay, there we go. He's good to go. So after this, yeah, I think that should be it, right? Anyway, yeah, so I think that's good for now. Should have gotten, hey, ooh, check out this, Ami. 10 FCR, 22 lightning res, hot damn. It's actually pretty legit, oh, and 40 poison res for like a day 1. Yeah, for like a day 1 find, that's actually pretty amazing. Sorry, Fine Takes, you wrote, I've been wanting to make a Maul Werebear Poison Creeper Druid. Oh, that's an interesting one. Maul Werebear Poison Creeper. Nice. Not often you just see something like that drop so early in the game. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I don't need this. But yeah, Maul, Werebear, Poison Creeper. That's interesting. I don't know, but like, so where does the Poison Creeper come in though? Because Poison Creeper doesn't do very much damage in LOD, I guess. So it's kind of hard to make a build entirely on Poison Creeper. Oh shit! Hold on. Ah, oops. My Merc like two-shot him. I need you to remake game. Sorry. Merc killed. Okay, well, it's kind of embarrassing. Well, good news is he actually dropped some items, so I can sell those, I guess. It's kind of an embarrassing. Thanks for help. I go to bed. Thanks again, man. No problem. Okay. Well, sure. Alright. So be it then. Well, I'll at least say you're welcome, but I guess I don't get to do that. Alright. All good. I am going to use this opportunity to just really quickly do a couple Nightmare Travs, just to make sure that I have enough gold, like enough initial gold to kind of last me for these runs, and that should be good. Coaster wrote, the man likes bears. Fair enough. I respect it. Maybe with Fire Claws. Yeah, I can actually kind of get behind that one. Maul, Werebear, Poison Creeper with Fire Claws. Well, I mean, that sounds like a pretty interesting... Actually, it does sound like a pretty interesting setup. Okay. Polax, Cestus. There we go. Okay, Sharkskin Gloves. Okay, where was I? Yes. So, at this point, I'm at like level 90 or 82 and 91%, and I'm just a little bit scared of dying. That's kind of one of the issues I have here. That's why, like... Like, I want to start doing some Hell Travs, but I want to make sure I've just leveled first, so I don't run the risk of losing, like, big chunks of XP in case I fuck up. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get all my... I have 33 charges. 33 charges. Okay. I'm gonna do maybe 2 more Nightmare Trav runs. Hopefully that gives me enough gold to kind of last me for the remaining runs of Countess that I want to do. I mean, I could also just run Eldritch. Yeah, I could just do Pindle and Eldritch real quick, I guess. That also would get the job done. I wouldn't need to spend gold on it. But I wanted to level on Countess, I guess. Whatever. That might not be necessary, actually. You know what? Yeah. I think I'm gonna... In the next game that I make, I'm gonna go into Hell. And then I'm just gonna clear... Oh, Magic Fury. I'm gonna clear both... Heldritch and Pindle, along with Countess. That's my plan. Hey, Brotherco. Good to see you're back. Bears wrote... I don't know how good it would be, but, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Bears fan, it sort of tracks. The man likes bears. I mean, it's written in his name, right? I don't know how good it would be, but I'm thinking if you add an additional poison damage source and open wounds on top of that, hopefully good dot damage. Well, okay. Well, the thing to keep in mind is, because you're talking about a poison creeper druid, but poison is kind of weird in that poison overrides other poison. So you need to be very careful with how, if you're going to put together some kind of like dots-based build. Oh, and also other sources of damage also interfere with poison. So there's like some nuance. I don't know if they changed it in like D2R though, but that's how it is in the base game, where I believe that if a monster takes damage outside of poison, then they don't take damage for like 7 frames from poison or something like that. This Poison Creeper is its own separate poison damage from what GGM said. Oh, is that actually the case? Okay, well if that's the case, then yeah, you might be Gucci, but yeah, I just want you to be aware of that. Hello, Slash, Toast says. Hey, Toast. Alright. I'm gonna do... You know what? I think this is enough, honestly. If I can't... I mean, this is a good amount of initial gold to work with. I'm gonna make a game here. D1, password 1. This is gonna be in Hell mode. And I'm hoping that I can clear it on players 4. Players 4... yeah, players 4 here, a Countess run. That probably won't level me up by itself, but after I clear this, I can do like 1 or 2 Heldritch and Pindle, and that should be good enough. Soul for my Am, or my Foul Orco, also ISO, yeah, I also am looking for Lem, of course. Battle Sword. What have I got here? Full Juvie. Make a good point, though. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you, yeah, I'm glad I could kind of convince you to reconsider. I mean, I am in full support for playing, like, very strange builds, but, I mean, I think that it's also... I need to point out that, yeah, like, there's some, you know, poison is weird. Like, there's some, like, bizarro interactions with it. You know, like I mentioned, like, poison gets interrupted by, like, other sources of damage and whatnot, so that's something to, like, look out for. Also, like, rabies exists, too. So, you know, maybe you'd want to just play a rabies druid straight up instead of Fire Claws, I don't know. And then do rabies with, like, some source of physical damage. I don't know if that's, up your alley. Oh, dude, no way. Did my Merc just get one-shotted? I think he did. Well, that's unfair. My Merc... Yeah, my Merc had, well, yeah, I mean, he stood no chance against freaking Mighted Cursed pack. That's just kind of ridiculous. You can always respec when it gets rough. Poison Creeper is OP till Hell Diff. Oh yeah, no, Poison Creeper is nice. And you can always respec, that's true. Rabies feels good. Never feels good when I've tried it. Oh, okay. Well, I see. Okay. Let's put Heart of Wolverine here. Okay. I'm just trying to get these ghosts over here. Yeah, I'm not even cursed right now, so... I'm trying to deal with these... I mean, I need my Merc here for this. Rabies never feels good when I tried it. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, fine. So Fire Claws with Poison Creeper. Yeah, not sure what to say there. Open Wounds. Yeah, I mean, that could be quite interesting. I haven't actually made such a thing. I've never tried to theory craft such a build before, so I wish I could kind of help you out, but I don't really have, ow. I don't really know how that would work. Also, worth noting, that monster just now had Aura Enchanted Might Aura, and also Cursed as his modifiers. Might, Aura, Enchanted, and Cursed. I don't know the last time that I actually saw this kind of... That is a disgusting set of modifiers put together in one go. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like that's a very common one that I see. Anyway, alright, cool. Yeah, just killing some monsters along the way is good. Maybe I should actually clear, yeah, maybe I should try to clear the, Kane quest for these other guys, too. Maybe just Maul and Shockwave, maybe no Fire Claws. Yeah, Maul Shockwave sounds pretty good. Or Fire Claws Shockwave? Because I remember when I did Shockwave, I remember when I did the Fire Claws build, I used, like, Fire Claws, like, just Fire Claws, right? But, I mean, now that I've kind of been messing around a bit more with my bear, with my summoning druid here in bear form, I'm like, well, yeah, Shockwave is actually insane. Like, legit, Shockwave is such a broken skill. Kind of insane just how ridiculous a 10-second stun is. So you could probably do some crazy stuff with Maul and Shockwave, or Shockwave and Fire Claws, I bet. Okay, cool. Gonna drink this, Great Bow, Plate. Okay, cool. I mean, I got what I came for, so I'm gonna move on. Oh, okay, I'm gonna level off of this. I don't even need to run Eldritch after all. I'm gonna skip these last packs and go straight for Countess. I want to be just barely leveled up, you know? There you go, Rusted Armor. Cool. I will grab this. If I do Fire Claws, I only max it. You max only Fire... None of its synergies are that necessary, you think so? That's interesting. Well, then what would you max then? Like, hypothetically, let's say you do make Fire Claws. You max out only the Fire Claws themselves, and then, uh, like, I guess you could max, like Lycanthropy and Bear, I suppose, yeah. But, I don't know, I'm like, if I mean, like, you were talking about Poison Creeper, too. Poison Creeper doesn't really have synergies by itself either, so. I don't know how that would look. Jared Stone. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'll just leave it be. Alright, I'm going to take all these items, I'm going to sell it, and yeah, alright, my character is now level 83, so you were wondering where on the ladder I am. I will show you, now that I've hit level 83. Ah, I'm at 200,000 gold. That gives me a little bit of wiggle room, but yeah, since I'm running Hell Trap next, I don't think I'll need that much wiggle room. 60 gold, fine. Yeah, I don't need that. 17 MF. Don't need that. Use Maul as your main attack and Fire Claws as your backup. Oh! Okay, that's interesting. Because then, yeah, you get damage from Werebear form, you get damage from Maul. You know, I've never actually tried that, making a Maul Druid. Interesting. Maul is main attack, Fire Claws is backup. You max out Bear Form 2, get a lot of damage that way, and then you have like 20 to 40 points left over that you can burn on whatever you feel like. Yeah, okay. I'm with it. Alright, now that I've made it to level 83... Oh, yeah, right, I wanted to show you. Okay, so this is the ladder right now. You can see that most people are pushing level 86. I am currently... I'm actually pretty close. I just hit level 83, and if I really wanted to, I could start grinding out to 84 and 85. There's like a couple ways I could level fast. I could basically spam Battle Maid Serena. That's like my special tactic that I devised specifically for this build, because Battle Maid Serena is never physical immune, and I can just shockwave them, and there's... Well, yeah, it's like, it works really well with this build, let's just say, and Battle Maid Serena pack comes with an extra monster, so, compared to most packs, so, a lot of good XP there. I could do a whole bunch of Bale runs, although those take quite a bit of time in my character's current level of power. Or I could do this really fun strat for leveling, which is to do Players for Countess. Now, Players for Countess is particularly interesting because most people would only run Countess on Players 1, but what I realize is that actually running Players for Countess isn't that bad, because most of the time it takes to get to Countess is just the amount of time it takes to teleport there. When you actually make it to Countess, if you can, if you can maximize the value of reaching Countess with, like, boosting the amount of XP she gives by upping the player count, then, yeah, that's also... It's not the best leveling method... It's not the fastest leveling method in terms of XP, but I would also get, like, T-keys and runes from her, too. So that's a huge advantage. Hey, Baldiz, you're back. Co-wrote, I expected Bonash. Yeah, I think that was one of the guesses you had. But no, one of the locations that I came up with in secret was Battle Maid Serena. I have other hidden locations, but, well, I wouldn't really call them hidden locations, but I have other locations in mind that I could use for future seasons, but these are the ones that I came up with that work well for this build this season. Baldiz wrote, I would be down for Bale, but somehow gotta get Hell Ancients. Well, I could probably clear Hell Ancients for you pretty easily. There's like 3 or 4 different ways I could do it. You want, but yeah, okay. Supposing, I forgot to factor in MH when I made my guesses. I see. Yeah, okay, interesting. Yeah, fair enough. Would be down for Bale. Yeah, so the thing about Bale, I'm a little low on gold. Okay, so here's the thing. I need to actually farm some gold, okay? Because right now, well, yeah. Right now I'm broke as hell. I don't have any gold, so if we start doing Bale runs, then, and I have to be the one teleporting. I mean, I guess you can teleport too, but, if you're like, if you struggle with teleporting, maybe I would try my hand at it. And if I have no gold, then, I have a bit of a problem here. So, Let me know if you are going, like, if you actually need me to help you with Ancients. If you need help with Ancients, I can help you out with Ancients real quick. Yeah, I can help you out with Ancients real quick, and then return back to the Trav runs that I was gonna do. But otherwise... Oh, Hell Ancient? Okay, cool. Let me hook you up. This is actually perfect. I had just finished farming, like, a big batch of gold here. So I can actually use it specifically for Ancients. Here we go. Oh. Or you can teleport too, I guess. Well, okay, sure. I guess this also works. Fire Lightning Enchanted. Well, that's sort of scary. Okay, so thanks for that, Baldiz. You know the drill. You will exit, I will spawn on players 1, and then everything should be all hunky-dory. Wait. No. Aw, shit. Oh, okay, well, I mean, he spawned... he spawned... Well, they've been spawned on players 2 now, so I can't... Okay, well, you're gonna have to teleport all the way back here. Yeah, the way it's supposed to work is, Oh, shit. That's awkward. Rip. Are you able to make it to Ariat Summit? If not, then, you know, maybe I can try to... We can make a new game for this or something, but otherwise... Yeah, my original plan was we make it into Hell Ancient. Okay, I guess you're rejoining for your body. Yeah, I was gonna spawn on players 1, or I was gonna be the one to open up the tome, and then get you to join when I actually have them on players 1. I should have probably explained that, but yeah, well, that's my bad. Alright. I think you gotta spawn, then I will join and tally. It spawned. I just need you to tally to Ariat now. Huh. Maybe I'll start off with Oak Sage. Take my TP? I can't take your TP if... okay, there we go. Good, this is perfect. Okay, there we go. I can fight 2 at a time then, in this case. Oh wow, they're cursed too. Amazing. Oh, might have aggroed the other council member, or the other ancient, but it's fine. I just need... There we go, okay. Now I just need the Whirlwinder to die. Once the Whirlwinder dies, I can kind of rest easy. Ah, wonderful. Okay, that's 2 down, and now we just need the 3rd one. Like I said, easy peasy. There's the... I don't know how he ended up all the way up there, but I'm not complaining. Mana Burn Spectral hit. Yeah, no, we got this. I don't think I've ever seen them spawn Aura Enchanted, I have to admit. It's kind of interesting. Maybe they have. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay, there's your ding. Alright then. So, yeah. That's basically it. Now, I can tele bail if you'd like. Yes, if you can tele bail, that would be amazing. Because again, like, I don't mind tallying, but I mean, 1, you're a sword, but also 2, I'm like running pretty low on gold. I was gonna farm Trav first before I started doing bails, but if you're already here now and you want to do some runs together, then yeah, I'm gonna need you to tally, or else I'll eventually run out of gold. Having said that, I'm gonna actually prep my other boxes because this is a perfect opportunity to actually see them in action. Even Shockwave Creeper works great till hell. Shockwave Creeper. That's an interesting one. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Shockwave Creeper. You keep them stunned and then the poison takes effect. Okay. Oh, wow, this is a very clean throne room. Huh. Okay, so I'm actually going to bring all my other boxes in here. Yeah, and I'm hoping that they will be useful. Okay, perfect. If you need. Okay, that's one. Throne of Destruction. Okay, so defense or cleansing aura, and then my third guy has maxed out Fanat aura. Alright, there you go. I have my setup here. Full setup. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess I don't really have very high radius on my concentration yet, so yeah, I need to be like a little bit closer for this concentration aura to take effect on my okay, on my Merc. But yeah, there we go. 5.6k damage right now on my Merc. Oh, okay. Well, they're not very good at staying alive yet either. Well, that's kind of to be expected though. Or at least for my fourth box, that does seem to be the case. Okay. Ow. Yeah, well, that's too bad. Yeah, my guys aren't quite... Like, I haven't really kitted them out for survivability. Like, I just put in enough points for them to wear their gear. This is a good test. Because otherwise... Hey, Chanseys. I don't know where these Chanseys came from or what. Your Pally's hammered in... He is, and yeah, I guess you could say that he is, yeah. I mean, I haven't respec'd him yet, but he's just supposed to have concentration maxed. Oh, no. Like, he has hammers, but he's supposed to be purely there for concentration. You should keep that Pico for somebody else who needs it. Like, legit, I'm looking specifically for offensive auras on these guys. It's so funny. I can use defensive, I can use offensive, but auras, but Picomb is not. Like, I am not planning to use this guy as a Hammerton. But right now, he's spec'd into hammers, but you can see that I'm not actually playing him for hammers. You let me know? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. I will do so. I will do just that. Okay, Fanat Aura, 20 yards. Okay, so are my guys Fanated? I actually don't know. Feel so much stronger now. 5.5k. Okay, yeah, so in this situation, my auras are taking effect. Okay, the other thing I need to sort out is if the cleansing aura is working. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. He's decrept and it wears off in like under 2 seconds instead of being decrept for like 4 seconds. So this is the whole purpose of having a cleansing. Duration reduced by 85%. I don't know, like it can go up to like 90%, but you know, it's not going to get that much better. There we go. Yeah, at the end of the day, having myself just stand here and spam Shockwave to counter Bale is kind of the way to go. So, that's good. Yeah. There you go. So, good XP out of this too. 15% out of this run. Oh wait, no. A little more than that even. Okay, so we're going to exit with my boxes after. So, how do you want to do this exactly? I'm not going to... did you want to kill Bale too? That I don't... Like, yeah. I don't know if you're looking for a Bale kill for your quest. I can, like, help you... Nah? Okay. Okay, so... In that case, then, are you looking to just... Okay. So, I guess we're just doing Bales then, right? That's what you were looking for? We just run a bunch of Bales. I mean, we can clearly handle it. If that's what you prefer, okay? Okay, cool. Let's do that then. So we'll do a bunch of Bales for the time being. Yeah, you're gonna have to telly though, as I mentioned. Okay. In that case, Baldiz, what GS do you want? I mean, I'll set it to GS1 for now because that's what you have here. But I figure maybe, yeah, maybe you might H Bale dash 1. Oh, D2 Bale 1. Okay, well, sure. This also works, I suppose. Any slots leveling my pally? Oh, well, perfect. Yeah, we can actually have a squad going then. Right, right. Here you go. Actually, you know what? Are you doing hammers, Maxi? Or what's your build again? Because there's a P-comb on Baldiz that he might be willing to toss your way. Nas might. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I have a typical 4-box setup. I see. Slash conviction. Gotcha. Ah, there's souls. Black soul. Alright, let's see. Any luckify to teleport? Might be okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, and there we go. I made it. Here you go. Here's a good place for you to port from. Wait, this whole time you thought Fenris was the bear? Lol, I delayed 1 hour. Yeah, I legit thought Fenris is the bear. Wait, what? Flawless Ruby was like 25k? Okay, I didn't know that. Anyway, yeah, Maxi, you can join. Join with... Well, oh, wow. Yeah, Burning Souls, how many... Is it feasible to go in there and clear it? You said slash conviction. This could actually work out. How many boxes do you need to level? Is it just your one, or do you have other ones too? Because if so, then I can remove some of mine, if it comes down to it. I don't need all my boxes. Yeah. I don't actually need all my boxes, really. Throne of Destruction. Okay, cool, great. Sork, Barb, Sin Palace, but I'm not good enough at StarCraft 2 for this. I see, I see. Okay then. In that case, I'm gonna put on Salvation. I think Salvation should help a fair bit. Throne of Destruction. I have Cleansing. Here's my Fanat aura. And now I can switch it back to Concentration. Yeah, there we go. If you want to kill Bale, you will get Quest Bug Bale each game. That's not quite how it works. I need to be the one to make the game on a character that already killed Bale. Yeah, ow. Well, I have actually, like, a crap ton of MDR. I think that's what's keeping me, like, alive against these souls. Like, you see, I take, like, no damage. No BO. I don't have BO. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow, you actually have some pretty high-level characters here. Interesting. I mean, granted, I guess I didn't really level most of mine, but I didn't bother leveling these guys. Alright. There we go. Okay, goal for me is to reach level 84. I'll play until I reach level 84. I think that's a good benchmark to aim for. There you go. White Ward. Maybe one of you guys might need that. If not, I'll sell it for 35k. Okay, yeah. At this point, my Pally. Ward gets 4 socket? Yep, that's correct. It does, but the strength requirement on it is ridiculously high. It's like 195 or something, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I have a Monarch, if you want that instead. Yeah, I can give you my Monarch. I have a spare lying around on one of my characters, on one of my mules, and I have all Paladins as my boxes, so I don't need Spirit Monarchs in this case. Yeah. I could use Monarch? Okay, well, let me hook you up with a Monarch later. Do you have the runes for Spirit? Maybe I can fetch it for you after this run. Yeah. It's 0 socket, though. You got runes? Okay, cool. Okay, let's make the swap after this, then. That'll make it easier for you to telly. so that you don't die as often with with any luck. Yeah. There's like lightning being cast. Light like traps. Oh yeah, max light. Right. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. The Giga Merc resummoned bear. Oh shit. I didn't realize my bear was down. All right, nor my heart of Wolverine. Yeah, it's a Giga Merc right now. Just like looking at the damage numbers go crazy. Assassin Skiller on ground. I see. Okay. It's for max, of course. 20% XP. Okay, well this is a good starting point for my setup. Later on down the line, I'll eventually want to kind of shuffle things around if I can find a replacement for Fanat. Or if I can get, like, Faith to replace Fanat or something. But, yeah. I mean, for the time being, while we're doing these, like, bail runs briefly, it would be nice to have this Fanat Pally. Okay, so Monarch, right? Okay, one sec. I'm gonna fetch Monarch for all these. Although I guess like Max can hear me, he's on stream, so it might be kind of pointless for me to say this in game. Okay, meet me in game name D, password D. I'm gonna find my base for you. Fanat is the aura you want to scale the most, though. Well, I wonder about that one. We'll see. When we get, when I actually have, my setup, like, all put together. Well, yeah. Oh, kill Bale. What the? Okay. I mean, I would have been pissed off if I actually got the quest, because I was too busy dropping the Monarch for the aside. I didn't realize people had gone in to go kill Bale while I wasn't paying attention here. And concentration, I guess. Oh yeah, no, for sure concentration would be nice. But Fanat is kind of sketchy, because I'm trying to run like Faith on this guy. But anyway, it's funny you mentioned that because I think. Three Fates, another person on this server, showed some similar setup. Okay, 2 Socket Archon Blade, I can take that, I guess, if you don't need it. Yeah, Three Fates showed me his Summoning Druid. Level 97 Summoning Druid has Pride as his Druid switch, and then has Hoto plus Spirit Shield on main hand with his Merc running... I can't remember what his Merc's running, actually, But yeah, he was using Fanaticism on one of his like statue paladins, I think is what he had said. So yeah, that was his setup. Oh yeah, no problem. Rock Fleece, I don't really need Rock Fleece, so it's all good. Okay, so yeah, for the time being, like right this second, I'm gonna stick with Fanat. Like that much is, that much is fine. But after this, yeah, like later on when I actually get more gear, might switch things up a little bit. Okay, D2 Bale 2 is up, so I'm gonna hop in there. D2 Bale 2. I think I should only port in my boxes after everything has already been cleared, though. Yeah, that would be ideal. Alright, let's see what I got here. As long as it's not going to be like, yeah, okay, well that's a little dangerous. Hot? Yeah, this does look pretty hot. But again, I got double Dwarf Star. I have 32 MDR. I think that's straight up like carrying my ass. That plus 75 Lightning Res allows me to actually tank these souls for the most part. Yeah, maybe I was a little hasty in bringing my other boxes, but I don't even think these guys are in Players 8. I think that these guys are legit, like, on Players 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever, and they're that tanky because they have 90% physical resistance. If I have decrep on them, then it's okay, but if I don't have decrep on them, then it's a problem. Okay, I think now I can afford to bring my other boxes in. Yeah. Cleansing aura. Concentration aura. Yeah, somebody else is running convictions, so this works out pretty well, I would say. Okay, Flawless Sapphire. Okay, my Heart of Wolverine is dead, so I'm gonna re-summon that. I'm gonna actually start tossing points into concentration because I haven't been able to really max that out yet. So, yeah, just gonna keep amping this up. Alright. Okay, my Merc is now sitting very pretty at 5k. I have Might, I have Fade, I have Concentration, Fanat on... Wait, no, now he's got Fanat on him. Fanat Aura, right now, the radius isn't quite big enough to reach, yeah, the front line. But, well, the back line, I guess, like where I'm standing. But if my Merc gets into combat, then it will actually be enough. Yeah. This is not bad. I'm actually already pretty close to 84 here. But I do want to... fuck. I do actually want to do some later on when I may get to closer to level 88, I'll probably switch over to Bail runs for, well, Bail runs and Battle Maid Serena. But until I get to that point, I'd like to take advantage of still being lower level so that I can, get XP while, or gain a decent amount of XP while I'm farming for Tikis. So, I'm only probably gonna run until I'm level 84 and then try to, farm some gold and then do some Countess runs like I mentioned before. Yeah, and I'll save Bail runs probably for tomorrow. Well, Bail runs a Battle Maid Serena. You're not using Loot Filter? I guess I could use Loot Filter now. Yeah, okay, fine. I will... Is there anything I could, that I might end up needing? I should be... Okay, why is my Shockwave not working? I'm actually very confused about this. That was really bizarre. Yeah, I guess I could put on my Loot Filter. After these runs, I'm gonna power farm Trav, and I should not have to worry about gold issues for the rest of the season after that. Okay, well, there we go. So when are you shopping for +6 Aura Scepters? I actually did earlier. I think you missed that, but I was shopping for Scepters earlier, and I was thinking to myself that yeah, I have +6. I don't even know how my Paladin died there, but yeah, I was actually thinking of shopping a +6 Scepter, but that will take a while. And I'm not really too concerned about that right now. Getting this ridiculous Scepter. Hornet Plate, Blade Talons. Okay, let me just sell my shit and I go next game, I guess. Hornet Plate. Okay, new game. No, I'm actually gonna make the next one. Yeah, so that, if somebody decides to try to start pushing for the quest, I won't accidentally get credited for it out of the blue. Maxi wrote BRB. Okay, fair enough. Toss some chip gems on a high Q level scepter. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna start tallying. I should probably summon my bear and everybody else. Yep, that's looking pretty good. I could pump up Oak Sage if I want. I think that's the main thing I would want right now, right? I could also pump up Lycanthropy or Werebear to get more. Well, I think it would have to be Lycanthropy for more HP. Souls? Oh, okay. Oh, all good. Thanks for the warning. Otherwise, I would have gone in on human form and probably died here, actually. Oak Sage. Yeah. Okay, so as long as my guys aren't decrep, it should be okay. Okay, yeah. Where's my other boxes? Okay. And then I will bring in the next guy. Cleansing Aura. And then the last guy, which is supposed to be Fanat. Okay, let me actually grab my corpse. Hopefully this will help keep me alive for longer. Conviction? Why the hell do I have conviction on? There we go. Ah, there you go. 5,900 damage. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to multi-box like this. This was not my original intention, but it is what it is. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I can continue doing these runs here. See my Merc with 6k top end damage instead of like the 3k he usually has. I was hoping you get Gull from Forge. Well, wouldn't that have been nice? I also was hoping to get a Gull from Forge, but you know, we can't all get what we want, I suppose. Okay. I mean, I guess also having Cleansing Aura helps. I mean, provides heals and whatnot too. Fall Rune. Yeah, maybe if I got a little bit closer. Nice. Okay. So why Pride and Faith over Paladin auras? Let's see. Well, it's not just about Pride and Faith over Paladin auras, it's about Pride and Faith over other Paladin auras. Like, actually, no, that's bad wording. Anyway, I just wanted to play around with other alternatives. Let's put it like that, you know, having like something like Cleansing, for example, for actually being able to purge off curses, something like that, you know, or maybe Conviction or some shit. Like, there's, you know, I mean, other auras to run with this, I guess, for starters. And besides, there's another reason too, but again, like, I want to actually show that when I get to it, but that's going to be a whiles away when I get Faith and all that, so that'll be fun to showcase, but that's going to be much later, like I said, if I can get Faith and all that. And another source of, well, yeah, Cleansing is a good aura, but you can toss it off for Plague. Yeah, but then I myself would have to wield Plague. Faith and Grapo. Yeah, Faith, yeah, I mean, like, I don't actually plan to whack anything with a Great Bow, but yeah, I guess Great Bow wouldn't be a bad option. 16% on this. Okay, so the next run that I do will probably be my, well, I guess, yeah. The next run I do will probably be my last. Yeah, I just wanted to hit level 70. Or, hold on a second. It's this box. Oh, okay, you made it already. Sorry, I'm, kind of struggling. Because I'm juggling all these boxes while talking to you guys and trying to play at the same time. So, brain's not like 100% there. Okay, Thalrune. So high level Thorns instead, I see. Now we got some theory crafting going. But okay, there we go. I got up to here at least. Let me get up my Oak Sage. Oh wow, that's a little dangerous. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wow. It's actually an empty throne room. Crazy. Okay then. Yeah. So this is why I wanted to have Golden Reserve, in case that we get these, like, really hot WSK 2s and 3s, or throne room, then I wanted to be able to, like, teleport it on, you know, our behalf. Okay, great. So now I can actually, you can supply 5 extra auras if you wanted right now. 5 extra auras? Where does 5 come from? Like, self-wielding, oh, I see what you're saying. Basically wielding, like, meditation aura and edge bow and whatnot on my other boxes. Yes, I could do that, but it's not, well, I can't be bothered. Again, like, to be honest, these guys aren't even supposed to be here. The only reason I'm here, even bothering doing any of this, is because, you know, Baldi's is on and talked about the idea of running some bales, and so I thought that it would be fun to kind of take a break away from what I was originally planning to do to run some bales. But otherwise, they're, you know, like, my guys are actually missing a fair amount of gear. Like, they don't even, like, they'll basically explode if they take 2 feet towards the wave, for example. So, you know, it would have been nice to at least get them, I don't know, like a smoke or something, or more vit, or more chance to block. Like, they legit only have enough points to wear their equipment, and that's it. Like, I haven't actually put together, you know, the correct equipment for them, or anything of that nature. Yeah, I mean, I know, I could supply 5 extra auras, but I haven't even made it there. Like, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I mean, this is my last run anyway, so I'm just gonna finish this up, and then I'm gonna go do, you know, the Trav runs that I was talking about earlier, too. I want to get that, you know, out of the way so that I can just farm gold and not have to worry about it anymore. I was originally gonna farm, like, you know, 10 million gold for it, for my other boxes too, right? Because each box can carry 2.5 mil. I see, you're going for Giga Cleansing Healer soon. Well, actually, it's funny that you say that. My Paladin has, my Paladin, like, my defensive Paladin actually has maxed out Cleansing with maxed out Prayers, so yeah, I do have heals coming out from that. Baldi's Road Trap phase out, yeah. If I actually had insight on him, then yeah, it could also be, you know, a nice way to get meditation plus heal off of prayer, right? And then if I could get, like, yes, like some other A2 mercs, that'd also help. But I didn't even set all that up. Like, I rushed to get this started because Baldi showed up. Otherwise, I would be in Travs right now, as I mentioned before. So, you know, that's kind of, again, like, I haven't, like, look, these guys just get 2-shot. You should get Redemption 2 on Paladin. Redemption for what? Like, Redemption doesn't even help my... Redemption doesn't even actually help my other... Like, it helps my, like, whatever Paladin is running Redemption, but it doesn't really... Unless I'm doing it to, like, screw over Wave 2, then yeah, maybe, but... Oh yeah, my Merc's dead too. Wonderful. Give him an insight, Pog, yeah. Co-wrote, everything's coming up, Millhouse, I don't get that reference, sorry. Redemption for eating undead enthroned, Gigahead, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, well, Cursed Cold Enchanted. Okay, well, hopefully... hopefully I can keep him stun-locked here, and, well... Wow. Come on. Wait, well, I thought they're Lawbringer for Sanctuary for Safer Thrones? Yeah, I can basically load up on all the auras if I want, okay? But, again, like, I haven't even gotten to that point. I'm, like, so far away from that. Like, as I've said, like, 5 times now. I haven't finished setting up my characters. 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 I haven't finished setting up my characters, alright? Like, how many more times do you want me to say it? Let me just... let me just fucking finish my shit. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. Somehow we made it through this wave. I'm gonna actually go and clear Eldritch and Pindle, and I think that'd be a good place to stop. Let me sell this, let me sell this, let me sell that. Yeah, I don't really need any of these. Oh, Fall Rune. I'm gonna buy that real quick. Alright then. Nice. Baldiz, I'm gonna have to leave you be for the time being. Help with Shank equals Soccer Quest. Yeah, sure, I can help you with that, especially because it will also in turn help my Soccer Quests as well. You should set up your characters, bro. Yeah, you know what? The thought had never occurred to me. My mistake, dude. It's more like I don't want to give buffs to my characters. Yes! Yes, dude, yeah, absolutely, no, I don't want any buffs on my characters, yeah, that's exactly... You know what, let's go with that, why don't we go with that reasoning? No, I don't want all the auras on my guys, yes, that's exactly it. Yeah. Ancient armor. Winged axe. Magic ring. Okay. Oh, I'm out of charges actually on my teleport. I just ran out, so unfortunately I can't. I'm gonna have to walk up to him. Here. There we go. Battle hammer. Magic ring. There we go. That's good. Field plate. Okay. Great. Yeah. All good. Perfect. I also got Soccer Quest. 99.89%, of course. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up on that, because I can probably find somewhere 230. Yeah, no, I don't need this. I could probably find one pack to give me the XP that I need, so... Oh, would you look at that, there's Pindle pack right there. There we go. Okay, telly all the way to here, and start keeping them stun-locked. There we go. Ah, that's so much better. Alright, I'm gonna finish this pack real quick, and then it's been a pleasure doing some runs with you, Baldiz. Hopefully you can kind of, you're like good to play by yourself for a little bit. But in my case, hey, 3-socket lower-cated mail, perfect. You'll stick around on the stream? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm excited to play with you a little bit more later on down the line, but first, like I said, I would want to farm, I want to farm some gold first, so that I don't have to worry about it anymore, because, you know, like, I'm, like, trying to, well, I mean, it's not just farming gold, but also, as I mentioned before, I wanted to actually have a chance to run Countess while I'm still level 84. Otherwise, if I, you know, make it all the way to, like, level 88 or 89, I get, like, crap XP from Countess, and then, so, it kind of takes away some of the fun away from actually running it. Yeah, as I think I explained before. Okay, 3-socket base, lower-cated mail. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my shit. Tyr, Ral, Thul, Eth, Sol, Ort. Where's my runes mule? Yep, there he is. Let me just nab these real quick. Okay, and then all my other stuff will go on my gems mule. And what about these rings and stuff that I picked up? Just magic rings? Okay, well, that one's a bit of a no-brainer. I can start cubing them up here. 3 of these cube into 1 to Sork skill levels, and then 3 of these cubes into Nice little attack rating ring. Okay, cool. Well, that makes things easy. Next thing I need to do... Actually, I'm gonna bring out my switch mule. You know what? If I see another question regarding the status of my paladins and their auras, I will just ignore what you are saying, alright? I am just ignoring any questions here, from here on out, tied to the status of my paladins and their auras. At this point, now I am just being trolled. This is... yeah. No. I am not doing this right now. You guys are... well, when I say you guys, it's really just Ite trolling me. It's gotta be. Okay, hold on a second. Hey, listen, this is a great strat. No. This is rage bait. I swear this is rage bait. Trang gloves. Okay. Rhyme, smoke, insight. Okay, so... I think it's these that I used to run. You know what? I'm gonna keep the, okay. I'm not gonna load up on MF. MF is for quest bug Duriel. Only the items that have gold find. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Gold wrap. Let's put on gold wrap here. Oh, okay. Well, lucky for me, I have an extra... I have an extra, like, 20 points to spare for strength for my spirit now. Okay, so spirit shield. Jalal's... that's my weapon. I don't even know. Insight in a partisan. I mean, if I have insight in a thresher, then I don't really need it in a partisan now, do I? Probably should junk that, but whatever. Either way. What's my gold find at? 457? Okay. And then my weapon and shield is supposed to be Rhyme and Blade of Ali Baba, I believe. SMH streamer hates fun, I see how it is. Yeah, you see how it is. Totally, dude. Okay. I mean... you, you know, SMH your head? Yeah, man. You, caught me red-handed. I hate fun. That's exactly the kind of person I am. Okay, Rhyme and Blade of Alibaba. There we go. Okay. Okay, my gold find is now 717. So, oh, and then this armor of mine. What are my resistances? Okay, so that I don't actually just explode when I go in there. Like, I have double dwarf stars, but just as an extra layer of protection, I will run smoke over rain. Yeah, there you go. This is a good place to be. Yeah, you know, having this setup, I still have like 198 magic find. That's actually pretty good, like almost 200 MF there. Alright, I'm gonna go into hell and run Trav. Alright. I'm like maxed out on fire res and pretty high up on lightning res, that's good. Yeah, okay, I can kind of AFK these now, that's good. How much damage does my bear do? Oh yeah, my bear does a lot less damage though, for real. This is hell mode? Yeah. This is hell mode. It feels like the monsters are indeed monsters from hell mode, but I'm getting like gold as if it were nightmare mode. That's why I was like wondering. Oh, there you go. 23 piles of 23,000 gold at a time. That's much more in line with what I was expecting out of these runs. Yeah, there we go. can actually start looking through these. Hey, and mesh armor. 24.2k. Alright, it was like a minute run for like 100,000. Maybe I can sell some items real quick, just to fill out. There we go, okay. 156,000 off this run. Gonna keep at it. My aura was too high today? Yeah, I guess you could say you were aura farming. Alright. Back to Trav we go. Ha ha. Alright. Heart of Wolverine. Yeah, you guys are stun locked. They're basically, except for this one, this was freaking stone skin, of course. What's my stun on? Stun length on this? 8.8 seconds. Yeah, that's still pretty decent, I guess. Hey, unique phase blade. Let's go. I believe that's gonna be lightsaber. It can't really be Azarath, can it? Yeah, the monsters here are too low level if I understand the game correctly. 33,000 gold, sweet. Maybe I'll write that in as a drop. Yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna write it as a drop while they're killing the Stone Skin council member, or like physical immune council member. Lightsaber from Treff. The game is hinting at more auras. How so? Lightsaber doesn't even give an aura. If it were Azarath, I could understand that as a joke, but it is not. Valdez wrote, at this point, would Azarath make sense in my build? No, absolutely not. Unfortunately, Sanctuary Aura does not work with, like, the way Sanctuary Aura works is weird. So monsters, like undead monsters in an AoE will take damage, get knocked back, right? That's one of the effects of Sanctuary Aura. The other effect is that, you know, you get 100%. You basically treat the resistance of undead monsters as if it was 0%. When I say you, that doesn't mean you and all of your summons. That just means you specifically, like your sources of damage that come from you. If you're casting like tornadoes, I think with Corpse Explosion, it'll work with Corpse Explosion too, etc., etc. But unfortunately, it does not work with my summons, or else, yeah, it would have been a no-brainer. I would have made a Lawbringer a long time ago. So, yeah, it's only the supplier, sadly. Otherwise, yeah, I would have done that. That would have been my epic plan. It was hinting at Azarath, right? Yeah, clearly. You're really trying to milk this one, huh? Okay, there. Accept minions, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess. Okay, so 532,000 gold. Gotta keep the runs going. Each run's also giving me like 1%, but I mean, who cares about that right now? There we go. Oh, he's got conviction too. Oh boy, can I tank that even? Oh wow, he just got one-shotted. How do I want to do this? Can I even stand any chance? You sound disappointed today, just a little, perhaps. Just a little. I wonder why that might be. Okay, you know what? Get me out of here. No, this is not worth my time. If they have conviction, I should just auto chicken. Like, this is actually so fucking pointless. Like, my merc just explodes if he gets hit by, or if they have conviction. I should have gotten the bear form before I left the game. Otherwise, if I'd done that, I would have avoided losing a juvie. Right, that's one down. Okay. For real? Where's my vine? Yeah, there we go. My vine's supposed to be sucking up some corpses for me. There we go. Here's a well. One of these days it'll actually trigger. Yeah, there we go. Spider bow. Give me the gold. Stone skin. Yeah, I think I killed the monster that was cursed, so that's good. Yeah, let's run. I mean, these runs do still take a while. Like, I haven't quite... my bear is not quite as strong as it should be. Like, usually... Well, and I don't have obedience and, like, Gavel of Pain or whatever. If I had obedience and, like, an Ed base plus Gavel of Pain, these would be, like, 30-second runs, you know? Listen, I played PoE. It's all about the buffs. Yeah, no. PoE, D2, you know, same thing. Exactly. I'm with it. Colossus crossbow. Nice. Got some juvies out of that, too. White circlet. Alright, let's get the ball rolling here. Uh, 145,000 gold. Yeah. If stacking is a PoE thing. How so? 42. Cold res. Yeah, I think I made the right call actually running smoke for this. Rather than being greedy and trying to use Rain Runeward. So that I can comfortably run this without dying. There's more tools and buffs in general. Right. I mean, I would expect as much with how, you know, in quotes, complex PoE is. I mean, no, who are we kidding? Like, yeah, like, from my understanding, like, you apparently need to read guides in order to even have an inkling of what's going on in PoE, apparently, if you're not prepared to sit down and spend, like, hundreds of hours on the game. That's what I've heard. But, anyway, I wouldn't know. I haven't played PoE. That's just what others have said, by my understanding. Okay. You need to be familiar with all the terms, yeah. That tracks. Hey, 33,000 gold. Yeah, they're all grouped up together quite nicely. I'm hoping... Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Gold. But that's in any RPG, to be honest. Oh, yeah? Well, that's a relatively fresh take from what I've seen, as compared to what others have said with regards to the game. Okay, that was like a minute run. I think it's safe to say that killing this batch of monsters takes about a minute in total, and I'm getting like about 100k per run too, so that's nice. Kind of makes me wonder, am I getting about as much XP or gold as when I was doing the Nightmare Bale games? I don't think so, actually. I think I'm getting quite a bit more, because the gold piles themselves give good amounts of XP, or good amounts of gold, like 100,000 plus, and then the items themselves that I find are also worth about 100,000 gold too. Okay, maybe not this particular batch, but, well, actually, yeah, no, this particular batch was like half-half. There we go, almost up to 1 million. I mean, it's a start. I'm learning all the WoW terms at the moment, even the etiquette and acronyms. Yeah, etiquette is kind of interesting. I remember there was, like, yeah, there's like a, you know, there's people who literally line up, you know, for, if there's like something you need to go and do, like a dungeon or whatever, like there's actually a lineup to get in, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh shit. Really? Yeah, well, with smoke I can actively run around and stun the monsters as I see fit, so that helps. What's the game plan now? Well, you're watching part of the game plan that I have going on here. I'm farming a whole bunch of gold because I need the gold for tele charges. So yeah, I basically loaded up on all my gold find equipment, 717 gold find, and I'm running Trav because, you know, like, oh shit, if only this was a set Elder Staff, I could have had Nadges. If I had Nadges, that would have been like so GG. But anyway, yeah, like, the thing to keep in mind is that, you know, gold can be used, well, yeah, like, I wanna actually farm gold so that I have enough tele charges to move on to the next thing, which is to do a bunch of Countess runs so that I'm good on runes, and so that I have some keys. But also so that I can load up on XP too at the same time, so it's, ideally, 3 birds and 1 stone if I'm running Countess. I'm going to be running that on players 4. Yeah, as I mentioned before, that's my game plan. Then, well, yeah. Then when I get higher level, I'd like to switch to Battlemaid Serena, because then Battlemaid Serena is actually scaled to my, well, is like close to my level. Okay, Kuko Shikaku. I think that I gave away my previous Kuko Shikaku, so I'll sell it, or toss this out. Mateo, yeah, you need good manners, otherwise the entire server will blacklist you. Oh yeah? I mean, I wouldn't even know that, or I didn't even know that. Kind of interesting that they have an entire, can I say culture surrounding the gameplay? Alright, I'm gonna do 2 more runs, then I'm gonna take a short breather to go grab some water. Yeah. I just realized I'm at the 10-hour mark on the stream too, so yeah, as I mentioned before, this is going to be a 14-hour stream, so I got another 4 hours to go. And I might take 1 more break in between if I'm feeling like a bit of a breather. Yeah, nobody will give you services or group with you. Oh yeah? That's funny. I mean, it kind of makes sense though. Like, you know, it's kind of like in real life, right? Like, if you were playing with, or if you were doing something with like a small group of people, and then word got out that, oh yeah, yo, this asshole did such and such a thing, you probably wouldn't want to fuck with them either, right? In a lot of cases, unless you have like a very good reason to. I think that WoW, or well, any sort of thing is the, well, anything works the same way, I suppose you could say. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, like, Slash is also a good example of this. Like, okay, you know, you could try to scam somebody and get, like, rich off of it, but then word's gonna get out on the street, on, like, especially on Slash, there's, like, what, 2 dozen? Like, there's maybe, like, let's say, like, 30 of us playing, and it's like, well, okay, somebody posts on Discord, like, oh, such and such a thing happened. Okay, well, you know, somebody will have evidence of it, and it'll just be like, oh shit. And people might have gotten away with it, you know, maybe like 10 years ago when there was like a ton more people on the server, but, you know, nowadays it's like, okay, if somebody tries to scam somebody else, which, from my understanding, hasn't happened recently, right? Like, actually tries to scam somebody, then it's kind of like, well, like, good luck with that. Well, kind of. WoW is more group-centric. If you can't group, you are screwed. Right, I see. So, interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. WoW really would be 1317 S-Storch. That's my guess. Just gonna throw those numbers out there for Maxi. 247,000. Wow, there you go. I'm already pretty close to max on gold. Again, like, I'm still missing Geeds and Wealth. So that would be pretty amazing if I could get those, but otherwise, yeah, like, so far so good. You know, 1,000 gold find. 1,000 gold find is usually my aim, if I'm going to be gold farming. But yeah, still need that Lemrin. Oh, 3 2014 Druid. Poggers. I don't really have anything to trade for that, though, to be honest with you. 3 plus 3 Druid Torch? Damn. I'd love to buy that, but, yeah, I don't actually have a rune to trade out for. Otherwise, I would have offered, like, a Gull if I got that from one of my torches. Hell of a stat stick, at least, yeah. In D2, it's no problem being a scammer, it's not needed to group. That's actually very true. But, you know, some people would want to trade to get it. Well, I mean, in D2R, yeah, I guess that would be the case. But on Slash, it's like, well, you might have an easier time if people are willing to interact and trade with you. That's how I'd see it. Okay. Maxi, how many torches do you plan to do? Maybe that's, that was one of the reasons, too, why I wanted to do a whole bunch of Countess runs. Because I was hoping to use, potentially, some of these tikis as a, bargaining chip. If D-Torch is the aim, then so be it. Bargaining chip for something. I don't know what that something would be. Or if... Oh, hey, would you look at that. I got some set bramble mitts, that's laying of hands. 50 fire res. Well, yeah. There's 80% chance of Druid Torch as first torch, I swear. Oh, yikes. There we go. 26,000. 205k just off, you know, just off of the gold drops alone. Hot damn. Yeah, okay, cool. Yari Warfork? I think Warfork is... No, it's Yari. Okay. Sounds good. Countess keys are the slowest I find. Okay, well, perfect. Yeah, let me actually farm up some keys for you for that D-Torch. Never okay to be a scammer. No, definitely not okay to be a scammer, but it's like... supposing that you are a scammer, there's going to be some games where it's going to impact you more than in other ones. Durability on this is 87 out of 150. I think the standard durability on a Highland Blade is 50, so this is a like a failed unique roll. Kind of interesting. Rolled Fool's Modifier and ED and Life Stolen per hit, so it's actually kind of cool. But, it's like non-eth and no self-rep, so yeah, it's worthless, sadly. Alright, 348,000 gold off that run. Ah, beautiful. They should all be all exterminated. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that sentiment for sure. Let's see. Maxi Red, I'm going to see if the other druid offering anything, though, to be honest. Need some wealth to get this barb going. Wealth being 1 mal. So you just need a mal rune. Is that correct? I mean, yeah, you can go ahead and ask the other druid. I'm not going to pretend like... I mean, if, you know, if 3 Fates is the other druid, then I guarantee you he's richer than I am. Like, he's actually farming with his Sork, and druid is his secondary character. I think. I could be completely wrong about that, but my understanding is that, yes, summoning druid is really just his ult, although he is also looking for summoning skillers, too. So. Oh, fuck. Of course, conviction. Okay, I don't even know why I bothered. Oh, that was a lot of gold piles, though. Yeah. Damn, all 3 of them are here. Okay, I'll chicken this run, but I at least want to yoink. Like, look at all this gold. Oh. Yep. Gold. 115,000. Stu summoning druids, the meta, bro! Yeah, well, I mean, 3 Fates is using it as a support character in Throne Room. I'm using it as my main character. He and I are not the same, in a manner of speaking. At least that's my understanding. I could be wrong about that. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did I not buy my merc back or something? Why? Hold on. I might be able to... Yeah, I don't think I did buy my merc back. I might actually be able to loop around here. Okay. Go into bear form and... Yeah, good old Holy Freeze. Is there... Yeah. I don't think there's any easy counter to Holy Freeze in this case. In this particular case. Just unfortunate. Oh, there you go. Did I get the Holy Freeze guy? I think I actually did. Nope, never mind. Maybe? No, he's still there. Okay, there you go. Send in the fanaticism, Pally. Okay, well, that's not what I meant, but okay. Thanks for the reference to auras again. Max wrote, right, I better recall it. Good luck. How many tikis are we talking about, by the way? I think 6 is pretty fair. What do you say to that? 6 tikis. Would that work for you? Or do you think that's, yeah. I feel like 6 is pretty fair for a D-Torch. gonna ID and sell some of these. You asked how to counter Holy Freeze, so I gave you my answer. You know something? The funny thing is, the thought had occurred to me that I could bring in one of the Paladins, yes. Thank you for this reminder. I was thinking 6 too? Okay, cool. So we're in agreement. Okay, 6 is perfect. I'm actually very happy to pay 6. It's like, if I paid any less, I'd feel like I'm ripping you off. And if I paid, like, if I actually went any higher, it would be kind of like, okay, well, I don't know if I'm that desperate for D-Torch. You don't get that many, no problem. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good for 6. I'll aim to farm 6, and then I can get the D-Torch off you tomorrow, or whenever you come on next. I'll be on for, like, the next 4 hours. Like, you said you're calling it, so I'm guessing you're going to sleep, so the next time I see you will probably be tomorrow, yeah? Is that right? No pressure, I just want to get, like, a feel for what to expect here. 2.1 million, okay, I'm almost ready to start farming Countess. I'm EU, yeah, maybe 12 hours? Okay, 12 hours... 12 hours... Oh, okay, yeah, 12 hours works out perfectly for me, because I'm probably going to be starting my stream, or my next stream in 12 hours. Ah, come on, another conviction? Yeah, 12 hours, that's probably when I start my next stream. So basically, the goal for tonight's stream is going to be to try to, like, make it to these 6 tikis, so I can make that trade with you. And I'll also be leveling in the process, so yeah, this is actually pretty fucking amazing. And then tomorrow's stream is going to be me farming either Battle Maid Serena or, probably Battle Maid Serena, to be honest. So yeah, I want to hold it while I slumber. I'm not gonna lie, I would take you up on that. That actually sounds pretty amazing. Yeah, if you have no use for it, then... Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta... Yeah, I think you good for it? Okay, yeah, I'm with it. I'll be here tomorrow, so I can... Unless something horrible happens to me. Or I actually am secretly a scammer. Like, I've been biding my time on Slash for 10 years so I can scam you or somebody for a Druid Torch, of all things, yes. Can you imagine? That would be like, what a way to... what a way to go out. Alright, just as we were talking about scammers, too. Anyway, yeah, what, Alright. Yeah. And who knows, maybe with any luck, maybe I get, like, a Gullrun from, Countess, too, or something, because she's, like, prone to dropping, like, mid-runes, right? So, that would be nice. Okay, cursed. Yeah, I don't care about that. It feels good to be swimming in gold. Again, like, this is something I wanted to do more of in the future seasons, where I actually have, like, a proper gold find setup, so that I'm never really scrounging around for gold on my telecharges or anything else. It doesn't have to be telecharge, I can also gamble. Especially with Gamble Refresh coming out, like, this is actually perfect for me. Okay, there's other shit here, too. Okay, let me... Oh, yep, there you are. Yep. Oh, look at that Hellfire Torch. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, Max. Ooh, okay, cool. So, 6 D keys. I will be very happy to, or, not D keys, 6 T keys for this torch. Will be, yeah, will be a good thing to aim towards, right? That's the plan. I'm gonna grab this for gold. There we go. I mean, I'm pretty full up anyway. Long staff. And then I'm going to sell the rest. Ooh, wonderful. 2.3 mil on hand. I feel like maybe one more run should have me covered. Then the next thing, perhaps last thing I would want to do is get like a... I do want to get Nadge's staff too. That's the other thing that I'm missing, but, you know. I don't know if I... good old Nadge's staff. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that if somebody does find a Nadge's, they're just gonna toss it for free. Like, I'd offer, like, a Pull Rune at least for it. Yeah, but I'll also see what, Countess offers me, too. But again, I don't really think anyone's gonna part ways with Nadge's. Or anyone, well, yeah, I mean, Nadge's is not... It'll show up eventually, but might have to wait just a little bit. Ah, come on. What did it even die to? I'm guessing Stone Skin. It's gotta be, right? It's awkward. Okay, fine. I'll redo this run, I guess. Uh, yeah. I don't know how my Merc died there, so. I also just realized that with this torch, my resistances actually skyrocket too, so that helps. I mean, granted, I'm already using smokes, so I'm already pretty kitted out in resistances, but an additional 14 all res never hurts, right? And then Annihilus will be next too, yeah. What the hell? Let me teleport out, dude. Yeah. Let me start shockwaving. Aura enchanted. Alright. There you go. I can't even see what's going on. Ah, shit. I can't even see what's going on in there, but, yeah, I'm gonna take it on faith that, you know, my summons are hitting something of value. Running mana potions, but this is my last run, so I think it's fine. Yeah. Alright. You know, again, like, basically, if I'm in Trav, I'm farming gold, but, you know, every now and then maybe I find, like, a high rune on accident while I'm just trying to chill and get high runes and all that. Hey, there you go, Hell rune. Yeah, imagine, like, Burr rune drops while I'm trying to roll for, you know, trying to get, like, gold, right? Yeah, that would be nice. Especially if later I can get, like, a Lemon, I can actually get wealth still, but anyway. Alright. Look at all this. Look at all these items. 188,000 gold off the floor, plus an additional 278k off the first batch. Damn, the hardcore WoW server, like, I guess I'll be here for a little longer. What do you mean by that? Is there something specific that you need to do on WoW that, like, you want to do tonight? Is that why? Because otherwise you could just win, like, you just do it tomorrow, right? Or is it something you need to do today specifically? It's unplayable? Damn, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess it happens from time to time that things would be lagging like ass. Load up on mana potions, and I'm gonna stash my gold. Yeah, and I just had to mule everything off and recharge my tele staff, and I'm basically good to go. Do I want to farm any more gold? No, I feel like this is already pretty decent. Yeah, let me go back to home base and mule my stuff off. Is Blizzard not maintaining servers very well? It will color me surprised. You know, Blizzard having connectivity issues? Wow, oh damn. Unique XIB. Alright. ID TP. Set item. Oh yeah, right. This summoning skiller is supposed to be in my inventory when I actually begin farming, like now. Okay, so gems and set items. Yeah, I actually like the FCR from Trang Gloves along with Cold Res. I think I'll stick with that for now. It's no problem. Wait a second, what? What do I... There we go. Okay. I could throw... You know what? I could actually throw Laying of Hands on... What I could actually do is I could throw Laying of Hands on my Paladin. Or one of my Paladins, come to think of it. Yeah, just to boost up their survivability, because right now they're just getting completely wombo comboed. Even though HC WoW servers are one of their most populated servers, which is surprising. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. I would not have expected that HC WoW servers would be more popular, or most popular. Figured it would be softcore. But I mean, sometimes people do end up playing hardcore, for whatever reason. I mean, like, I remember, I think PD2, was it PD2? There was like one season, I think, on PD2 where, basically everyone and their mother decided that it was time to do some hardcore on PD2, or I think it was POD actually. I don't remember. It was either POD or PD2, but like there was one season in particular where like there were more people, or yeah, there were a lot more people doing hardcore relative to softcore than, you know, than just everybody playing softcore, which was quite noteworthy, I think. Okay. Yeah. Oh, can actually just cube up another... Oh, yeah, just cubing shit up right now. One, two, three, four, five. I gotta grab these P-gems, and I think that'll be that. It's funny because the game is not optimized for HC in mind. People die from fall damage, etc. It's terrifying. Oh, dude, that would be so embarrassing. It's like, you have a freaking high-level character. It's like, oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna, you know, like, you accidentally run off a cliff for some reason. Maybe you fall asleep while holding down the W key, and then the next thing you know, it's like, oh, curse splat. There goes your character that you put hundreds of hours into. Yeah, it's kind of funny to think about. It happens a lot, I believe that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Laying of Hands can go on my pally. So now he is kind of kitted out on fire as... There's entire rip clips of that. Oh, seriously? Of people, like, falling asleep and dying to something like this. Wow. Okay, wow. That's a little unexpected. I'm gonna throw smoke on my paladin, I think. Yeah, why don't I do that? 100, and I mean, I have another armor I could make smoke into if I'm desperate for one. But, yeah, just to try to help bump up my paladin's survivability because he keeps getting owned. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had tear haunches somewhere. Maybe I'll grab that later too. But, yeah, for now, I'm gonna leave it be. I'm not messing around with my paladins. Tay wrote, the elevator takes the most lives if you enter it too early. You might fall down to your doom. The elevator? What elevator? Oh yeah, and I gotta whip out my switch mule now so that I can swap all my crap out. Oh, wait a second, Jalal's is what I use anyway. There we go. Spirit Sword, Spirit Shield. Rain. Blade of Ali Baba goes back here. Yeah, okay. And then my belt and my gloves, I swap those out too. There you go. There we go. Okay. Whew. What a roster. Yeah. Spirit, Rain, Jalal's IK Trang belt. Double Dwarf Star, High Lords, and this thing. And now I also have a D-Torch too. Okay, perfect. I'm in perfect condition to be farming Countess a whole bunch and hopefully getting some Tikis. So I think Countess is like, what, 1 in 11? Sorta... Interesting. It's this guy again, doing questing. Yeah, 1 in 11 for Countess runs. Questing. Sure. Let me see what this dude's up to real quick. Hi. Hey there. I'm D2D2. Do you need a rush? Yeah. Well, was just about to try killing Andy. I mean... One sec. Okay, hold on a sec. Stream. He streams Bog. Interesting. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, so have my charges. Cat of 4. Oh, I think he's actually. You know what? Uh, you need to help whisper me. Yeah, I think that's fine. Gonna keep doing my runs. Sure. I mean, I don't know. Well, I mean, he went in to fight Andy, so I assume that he's going at it. Anyway, okay, cool. This is perfect. I have my characters set up, nice and easy. I'm gonna go back to... Ah, I remember what I was trying to do now. So, I have, like, all this gold, right? And... Hold on. I have all this gold, so I want to transfer my shit over. Oh yeah, right. Well, I gotta switch over to my other box. This is everything, right, that I need? Okay. And here's my last of the paladins. Okay. ID and TP tomes. Okay, let me just check one other thing real quick. Sorry, just to double check. You want rush or no? Here, I'll only actually put it in plain terms, maybe make it easier to get an answer here. Yeah, please. Okay, great. I'm gonna get started on this then. I mean, I have a decent bit of gold though, to carry out this rush for this guy. Maybe give him a little bit of a boost. And then I can actually, you know, try to help out community members of Slashdiablo whenever I see pub games up in normal. Like that other guy from earlier that I managed to make it to Act 4 and I had like no gold, so I embarrassed myself. But so I'm gonna carry out this rush, and then I'll still have plenty of gold that I can run those Countess runs for. And then if I run out somehow, then I'll just, you know, switch back over to Trav, and I make like tons of gold. So good. Tay wrote, "Oh, they're stable now. Cool. Okay, great." Here, remember to bring other boxes in A2. Yeah. TP up for staff. There we go. Okay, Lost City. I'm gonna start teleporting, and then I can worry about... Well, I mean, yeah, I can... I mean, he's still probably in the middle of moving his boxes into Act 2. The Dire Wolves coverage, yeah. I mean, ideally it would have been Spirit Wolves, but I haven't started allocating points to Spirit Wolves because, as I mentioned before, it would... I want the defense on my bear to be as low as possible, so that when Duriel smacks or attempts to smack my bear, he has a higher chance of succeeding. Same thing with why I tried running Questbug Duriel when I was while I was lower level. You know, the more likely it is for him to hit my bear, the better, right? Come for Amulet. You said you figured as much? Yeah. I think I had already mentioned that a few times. I don't know if you had ever heard me on that. On any of those. But yeah, because I actually was testing it, like, because last season, oh wow, it's a whole lot of, damn, that's a lot of exploding pots, or foam pots, I mean. Okay, must have had some fun with that. Yeah, Dire Wolves. Yeah, so, like last season, like when I was playing my character, like I actually showed my endgame version, or not endgame, but I showed my summoning druid after I'd finished putting him together mostly, but when I was. You killed her without it, though? Okay. Waypoint up. So, yeah, when I was doing, like, actually going through my character, like, going through the game with my summoning druid, I did it entirely, like, on Players 4 on my own. I realized that whenever I was. Well, I learned a lot of things when I was doing the solo run. Things about, like, if I were to do a Players 4 run rather than with a team, too. Like, just little tricks here and there. But one of the things I learned is that when I was, like, farming Quest Bug Duriel last season, like, yeah, if I max out with Spirit Wolf, it actually makes a pretty big difference. Like, Duriel legit cannot hit my guy. So, that's where I learned that I have to kind of TP up for Summoner. Yeah, like that's when I learned that I have to actually I actually have to reduce the defense on my bear and increase his health pool to get the maximum AFK coverage, I guess. Max AFK experience. It's Hayward. Are you saying I'm having comprehension issues as of late? I don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't go as far as saying that, but I guess you could say it has something to do with your aura not being all there, you know? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna recharge my staff. This is good timing. Cube next to stash. I see how it is. Yeah. Go back to, go play your freaking WoW Classic or whatever. Don't you have that to play? Silly goofball. Okay, so cube next to stash, cube it up, presumably. I'm actually gonna summon up my Heart of Wolverine here. And this, why not? Okay. Alright, perfect. Now I'll stay here instead. Oh no. Why did I even bother? Anyway, okay, sure. Anyway, I just want to get to running Countess runs, alright? Uh... Well, open Dury whenever. Maybe I can go grab some water. I don't know how long this dude's gonna be. Yeah, let me take a look. Okay, he might be a bit, so I grab... Nope, he's coming. Okay, I'm good. But when it comes time to actually bring all 4 blocks into A3, I feel like that will be a good place to take a break and grab some water. So I'll do that. Yeah, that's good. It's already been too long, feels like interface so old. Fair. Yeah. Guy's probably spoiled with, Guy probably got spoiled with D2R features and all that. But again, it would be nice to see some of those features come to Slash, things like the gamble refresh button and all. Oh wow, this is actually eating up more charge than I expected. Finally a belt. Funny man. Trav, okay. Cool. BRBH2O. I am back now. So, something I just realized really randomly. There's a lot of, like, in this game there's cold damage, but there's no like water-based attacks. Just a random thought I had. Luke Ghislaine. Let me actually take a look at what's going on here. Is there an issue with... Oh. Make new game. So you can access Jaren. Yeah, otherwise, like, I think that's the faster alternative. Because otherwise... I could, like, open a portal to, you know, harm and all that, but that would be sort of pointless, I feel. Okay. Questing 1? Okay, cool. Well, I don't know if that's something that they fixed in D2R either. I think that is, actually. But still. Yeah, I'll just wait. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll be patient. I mean, don't need to... Arm level 1. Okay, we'll be fine. I'm gonna take a look at my other characters while I wait and just try to figure out if I need anything on them. Ooh, Mage Fists. Okay, well, one of the boxes. Oh, okay, cool. There's like Siggins here. It just dropped randomly. Got some cold res on that, but again, I like my MF boots. Okay, so got 2 characters in Harem, and they'll be in Act 3 shortly. You know, it's kind of funny. I haven't run Anya with the other boxes. Maybe that's one of the reasons why these runs are so difficult too. Yeah, I haven't done Anya or the skill quests. I didn't realize I could have maxed out concentration like a long time ago. Alright. I forget, yeah. Where's my direwolves? I don't know how they disappeared. No, just your main. Or any box, really. Okay. There we are. Yeah, okay. Nice and easy. Actually, I'm gonna go in through... Did you get Q? He was a little bit far, so I don't know if he got that at all. Cool. Good. Alright. That's... I mean, that's done and over with. Okay, well if he's running to the waypoint, then I can put up Durance 2. Durance 2 up. Yeah, and I can actually start warping to Durance 3 at this point. Yeah, gotta be mindful too that maybe he's not gonna be super fast because it's, well, 1 because it's a new player, and 2 because he can't read my mind, of course, so alright, just waiting for Durance 3 up. why it's so laggy. Okay, yeah, it's like really choppy all of a sudden. I don't know what's up with the ping. There we go. Magic circlet. In the house. What is it? Lightning res 20%. Alright, sweet. Gonna put this... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Because he has like a whole bunch of boxes coming, and I swear that they are going to cause problems if I don't kill them now. Alright, there. Cleared all that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Enchant Firewall and Blaze. Okay, I'm gonna toss these to him. Maybe he might have a use for these for the first couple levels. Down to my last 7 charges, so I'm gonna refill. And out I go, I guess. River of Flame Waypoint. Oh, okay, there. He made it with all of his boxes. Now I just have to clear Chaos, and the rush is complete. I don't know. I should have maybe considered getting some boxes in here too. Well, it's too much effort, man. I don't want to like... honestly, if I wanted to play really optimally, I go and... Anytime I carry out a rush, I should just get a whole bunch of other boxes. Yeah, so I can yoink their P-gems, but like I honestly can't be bothered, to be honest. Hope you enjoy your time on Slash. Okay. Hey, wow, these gloves. 20, wait. Oh, they also have gold fine. That's crazy. IAS light res, fire res. If not for the fact that I had chances, I legitimately would have used this as my trav glove, like my gloves for farming trav. 4-box leveling too slow for me. Fair. Fair. I use gas pots, jabs, and static field, or sorry, F Nova static field. Nova for leveling Sork. Monster's way harder to kill, yeah. Okay. Had a ton of pots. Damn. But didn't use. Alright. Alright. Let's just get this over with. Like, I was debating whether or not to try to help him out, like, level him and whatnot, but that's something that he should probably do on his own. That, you know, I don't think if I kill all these monsters in Chaos, it'll be getting very much XP. Okay. Bail on, oops, I mean Diablo. Yeah, I can't write or type today, for some reason. Oh, none of my last charge here. Yeah, let me just recharge this real quick. Okay, there we go. Chaos Sanctuary. Okay. Well, it doesn't really do that much damage to me anymore, though. So, whatever. It's only normal Diablo. Alright, great. Yeah, I mean, double Dwarf Star basically makes me immortal. Test your might. It's okay. Haven't done Uber D yet. I can play that music then. Alright. Oh yeah, right. +3 Cyclone Armor plus... Yeah, no, this is not very useful. If it was like plus NATO, different story, I could get like lore in there. Early lore base. Hey, take gloves. There we go, level 15. This is perfect. It says I can't complete. Oh, what? You weren't close enough, maybe? 2 screens away. Aw, shit. I guess you gotta be somewhat close. Take Circ, then make new game. I mean, it's fine. I'm the one doing all the work here for this anyway. Ring of Greed. Okay. Oh. Can he... Is his loot filter barring out those gloves, I wonder? Okay, I'll wait until he makes next game, I guess, and then continue the rush there. How much longer do I have on this stream? 3.5 hours? 3.5 hours to farm 6 tikis, I think, is kind of the situation. That'll be nice. Seriously, I'm just trying to trade. Come on, man. I've been trying to trade for like ages, and it keeps kicking me off. Found this from one of the kills. That from Meph, or Meph or something else. Circus to where? I guess I didn't need any circs, so all yours. Okay, I'm gonna probably put these in stash. Wow, it's laggy here for some reason. Struggling with inv, no problem. No problem. Please make a new game so I can clear D again while you play with inv. Hard leather armor. Use that for stealth. Actually, what's his armor? Yeah, definitely would want that. Tal F, yeah. Yeah. Cool, cool. Whew. Alright. Where are we at? Okay, cool. He's making a new game. Good. Sorry for the delay, guys. I know it's not the most exciting of gameplay, but I do, you know, I want to help other people out on the server, and, well, you know, hopefully... Well, I mean, I'll be doing a whole bunch of Countess runs tonight, so... I figure it's nice to take a bit of a breather before I dive into about 60 runs of pain. Probably more than 60 runs, to be honest. The only way I get 60 runs is if I'm, like, super lucky. Countess is, like, very hit or miss for me. There's some seasons where she pays out really well, and other seasons she doesn't. But after seeing my Forge run, like, the Forges I got, my hopes aren't very high, to be frank. Okay, I spawned Lord Desay here. Spawned male. What do you think about Hydra? Oh, for D2. For D2 LOD, not great, sadly. Singing Hydra Orb? Hydra Orb. Not gonna lie, haven't used Hydra right at level 30, but Blizz is best. Meteor might be okay. Well, might be okay. Blizz best, of course. Yeah. Lower res wand. And plus skills. Okay. was gonna try Hydra so leveled FB. Well, maybe you can keep doing Hydra then. But I don't think you'll have an easy time there. Is there a max number of Hydras? Yes. I just don't remember the exact number. Hold on a second. Amazon Basin Hydra. I think it's like, what, 4 Hydras or something? Maximum Hydra summon 6. So, how many Hydras can you summon? I'm gonna just look this up. Diablo 2. How many Hydras? Up to 6 Hydras can be... Wait, what? LOD. You can have up to 6 at a time. LOD. About 4 to 5. Sorry, one sec. I think there's like a cooldown on Hydra, so only 3 to 4 Hydras at a time. Okay. Okay, come. Yeah. Okay, honestly, okay, finally. I was like, he was like about to die, when I was like whacking him and all. Nope, there you go. And done. Did you get? I mean, you should have gotten it here. Wow, you're bare. Some Dudu. OP. Well, not really. I mean, it's just... Actually, yeah, this guy is hitting for 3k now. When I started off today's stream, he was hitting for like 2.3, and, you know, the stream before, he was hitting for like 1k, so... Yeah, nah, he's getting up there for sure. Actually kind of nasty, low-key, at this point. Alright, I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna sell. Alright. I'll give a 5 waypoints, then I GTFO. Sure. You can also /W me. Yeah, I think that's fine. Whispering would be easier in this case. Get Frigid Waypoint, please. And then after he gets Frigid Waypoint, I can drop him Anya Waypoint next. Oh, he's moving his boxes into the next act, I see. Frigid Waypoint. Anya Waypoint. Whenever he's ready. Wait for him to go back to town this time. Ank Waypoint. And I think that's it. Anything else you need? If not, then, yeah, I think I'm pretty much good to go. Ank, Act 2 sank? Okay, I see. Sure. Yeah, while he does that, I'm just gonna check Telestaff is good. Got a bunch of TPs and IDs. How long did this rush take? It felt like this rush took like a while. Yeah. It's like a 10 to 15 minute rush. Not trying to call him out or anything, just it's kind of curious. It did feel like it took a bit. Luke Lane. SG? Alright, cool. Okay, let me know if you need anything else. See you later. Look, have fun. Okay. Alright, I can hostile him now. Alright, cool. That's great. Game name D1, password 1. I can go back to farming my shit. Yeah. I'm actually pretty excited for this. I prepped everything specifically for these Countess runs, so it'll feel good to actually be able to, see how well, the build does. Okay, this one will be my warm-up run, and then, yeah, we'll go from here. Okay, so 30 charges. Yeah, there's gonna be some Countess runs where I'm not gonna be able to. I'm probably, yeah. I mean, Staff would make things easier, as I mentioned. Actually, I'll ask. Paul Rune here at Staff. Yeah, I mean, it would be great if I could get one. If I can't get one, then that's okay. Regular Telly Staff is fine, too. Oh, I only have one charge left, so this is about as far as it goes, I need about, like, close to 50 tellies, I guess, on, like, an average run, I would say. Kind of tempted to shop for an A2 stat, like, telly staff. The main hesitation for me is, like, I don't know if somebody will find a telly staff, or a Naja's staff. Like, if somebody finds a Naja's staff, then there's no point in me shopping for a telly staff, right? Like, it's actually kind of a waste of time. So, oh, wow. Tier rune. Nice. Hey! T-key! Right off the bat. Let's go. And I can actually take some of the items here, too, that they drop. Copy Frozen would be quite useful here, I admit. Wow. Yeah, see? Look at that. I managed to keep this run kind of like self-sufficient. Although I just realized, if I'm actually doing Countess, I should probably turn off my item filter. Because there's only really a handful, like a dozen items that'll drop. So I'd rather see the drops and see if there's like some stuff I can pick up and sell. This would be a good place to check all that. Okay, Forgotten Tower. Tower 2. Okay. Two, 1, and yeah, Tower Cellar level 5 is here, so I'm just gonna run the rest of the way. I think it's faster than having to go back to Charcy twice. Yeah, I think like a 48 charge Stelly staff would would seal the deal. I mean, I already asked in chat if anybody's got Najas, and nobody seems to have answered in the affirmative, so might have to let me summon it here. Might have to just roll with it and get myself a telly staff. Shale rune, hooray! Yeah, it's nice that the runs are starting to. I'm starting to reach the point where I'm just going run into run into run of Countess. Previously, it's like I kind of stopped along the way to like clear monsters. I don't need to do that anymore. I do get slowed down though. It would be nice to get like a source of Cannot Be Frozen. Yeah, I don't know why I'd trade out for it though. Right now, 35k. Wow, he's got life stolen per hit too, but. Oh, there we go, wow. I actually broke even on this run. Yeah, I definitely need to, like, pick up items and sell it as I do the runs. And you can see here, like, this was let's say a 1.5 minute run, and I got, almost 2% XP. So I only need to do, 50 Countess runs. That'll get me to level 85, and I'll also get the T-keys necessary to pay off this D-torch. All in all, I'd say pretty good pretty good trade. Alright. I might take a snack break in a bit. Oh, wow, that's a lot of spiked shields. And bone shields. I did not realize that... Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's still faster to go through that portal next to Akara, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, wow, he has a lot of staffs. Okay, hold on. If I'm going to be doing this a whole bunch to shop for a telly staff, I want to make sure I do it right. You know what? I don't normally like to do this, but I'm actually going to bring... I'm going to bring the other guy. Wait, no, not this box. It's the other one. Yeah, this guy I actually pumped up Vigor because it was a prerequisite for Blessed Aim. And he's running Stealth, so this guy would be much better, a much better candidate for searching for a telly staff. Now, I could go and grab my Harmony, that would work too, but I think that, you know, in the interest of saving time here, I'm kind of lazy to go and take out one of my boxes, go to the mule, search for some freaking faster run walk and a Harmony bow. Like, I'll just nab it on this guy. And then I'll shop for a telly staff with this guy instead. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna skedaddle on out of here with the Druid. Just gonna move him to Act 4. And then I'm out. Alright. Let me just double check. Alright, cool. Wow, that's nice and easy. Even has charge, amazing. Yeah. Hell, maybe I could even... Meditation Aura. Hop on over here. Cold Mastery, Sork skill levels. Yeah. Chain Lightning charges. Again, I'm looking for Telly specifically. Conversion. Meditation, conversion. Yeah, again, I'd like to get like +3 Fanat with like +3 offensive auras, but that might be a bit much to hope for. A lot of possibilities on things I can find. Same thing here with these shields. Like +2 defensive auras. If it was +3, then you know, GG. +4 mana after each kill. Wow, that's kind of an interesting roll. But oh yeah, look at that Jeweler's War Staff. Nope, definitely don't need that. Lightning, Blizzard, Energy Shield, and Enchant. Holy Shock and Conversion. All res. To Paladin skill levels. Well, I mean, Spirit is probably going to be better than that. Like, it has to be +3. If it's not +3, then it's not worth looking at. I also noticed that it seems to only be the Spike Shields and the Bone Shields, eh? Large Shields maybe don't give plus Paladin skills. I don't know. Because I've seen like a few already, and... Oh! 3 to Conviction for Paladin only. No, that's okay. I'm not going to spend gold on a Conviction Scepter. I don't care for that. It's, well, I mean, I already have +3 concentrations, like, right here, but, you know, if I can get more than that, that would be amazing. Okay, yeah, this is actually kind of fun. Probably not the most exciting gameplay, but, again, like, shopping is fun, and, you know, I'm doing it for a very specific purpose. Like, I actually want to get a high number of charges on my telly staff. It does take longer, though, as I've pointed out before, or at least it feels like it takes long. Conviction and concentration. But yeah, sadly I don't really need that. I'm not playing, well, Yeah, I just need like +3 offensive auras even. Fire Mastery. Okay, cool. Three to cold skills. 3 to vengeance. 1 to paladin skill levels. 3 to conversion. Zeal. Stun chain lightning. Wait, what was that? Conviction? Wait, was that another 3 to concentration? Yeah, it was another 3 to concentration. Hey, 3 to defensive auras, but, you know, it kind of makes me wonder. I can get +3 to defensive auras. I already have that on my paladin. I wonder if I can get, like, +3 offensive auras on a shield, but I'm guessing probably not, right? Defensive auras make sense, because, you know, it's defensive auras on a shield, but if it's... You know, I guess offensive auras is probably something that wouldn't show up on a shield, so maybe it's actually kind of pointless for me to search for a shield that has such a modifier. Conversion, a lot of conversions, not very many staffs that have, well, there's not very many that actually have plus, like, offensive auras on them. Wow. Fool's Mod. Conviction, conviction. +3 to teleport. Well, shit. Well, again, at least I have charge and vigor. So that helps. Lower res wand. What else have I got? Nope, nothing, nothing. Okay, cool. I go again. Three Fists of Heaven. Vengeance, the Thunderstorm, 2 Sorc skill levels. Yeah, I mean, another Telly staff, but not Telly with charges. Again, it's like... It does take a while longer. I ideally, like I said, want to find Telly staff with more charges, but yeah, that might not be on the cards for me here. Yeah. Yeah. Two to combat skills. So I can actually roll 2 to combat skills on a spiked shield. I can find defensive auras. Does that mean I can also get offensive auras? Okay, you know what? At this point, I kind of want to just go check. You know what? I am gonna check, just so I know. Okay, affixes. Alright, time to pull this up. So, I'm looking for Bone Shield and Spiked Shield. Oh, hold on, that was the wrong one. Bone Shield and Spiked Shield. And I'm specifically looking for, okay, Lion-branded captains. Oh, okay, so actually Offensive Auras is an available, let's say 75. Captains, skill tab, commanders, marshals. Okay, wow, that's amazing. I actually can find offensive auras on a paladin shield. But I think, like I mentioned before, like, if I find, I mean, best, like, actual best in slot is Hawes for maxing out offensive auras on a shield, I believe. Wait a second. Hawes. Hawes is... Okay, Hawes is +2 paladin skills, +2 combat skills. Never mind. Actually, a magic bone shield or spiked shield with +3 is the best. So I actually have to keep shopping for that too. Yeah, I'm gonna be shopping for a good long while. As soon as I get a teleport stick, I'm done. But yeah, like if I want some, you know, plus paladin shit, that's the way to go. Concentration, amplified damage. Hey, there we go. Level 4 teleport. I guess that's fine. It scales up to about, you know, level 6. Well, the most I've ever seen on a magic staff is like 48. So, yeah. Let me just double check something real quick. Teleport. Amazon Basin. Okay, so teleport. A staff can go... Oh, okay. So staffs can go up to 52 charges on a level 6 tele-staff, or level 6 teleport on a tele-staff. Okay. I'm going to try running with this tele-staff and seeing if it's any good. I don't want to just be spending my entire stream shopping, so... yeah, this is what I'm going to run with here. Okay. Oh... Yeah, I guess I'd have to go into the next game. Okay, cool. Tele-staff. And in fact, maybe I could even, with any luck, yoink the tele-staff from this guy. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I have like another shield on switch. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't ever expect to be using this. Flail, 3 open sockets. I think that's fine. Heraldic shield I can let go. It doesn't even have any, or very many resistances on it. Okay, 45 tele charges. Let's see if this makes a noticeable difference. I feel like it should. 45 is a lot more to work with than 33, that's for sure. Like, Nagistaff is, like, for sure gonna be enough, but, you know, some runs, like, while I don't have Nagistaff, this might have me covered. If this doesn't work, then maybe I have to shop for Telestaff with even more charges, but, see, so 33 versus 48. So I would have already run out of charges if I had my old Telestaff. Keep in mind, oh, you guys can't see, I just realized I'm on the wrong, I'm on the wrong window. Okay, there you go. Cool, cool. Okay, continuing on here. Okay, there's 2 packs side by side. So I just clear all these guys. And Balrog skin, 3 open sockets. Yeah, at this point I feel like I can afford to sell the Balrog skin. Oh yeah, look at that gold. Wow, it really just non-stop dropped me garbage there. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll sell this. Balrog skin, I don't think I need it. I don't like that I'm perma-frozen either. There's got to be some alternative, like Ravenfrost or something. Might be a good option. Alright, great. Yeah. Kind of wonder what would happen if I loaded up on gold find for these Countess runs. She actually drops a pretty sizable chunk of gold. What if I just gold maxed? Or like gold find maxed, and then tried to sustain my runs that way. That actually might be like a legitimate strat here. I just don't even bother with MF. Okay, there's like another pack in the next room too, so I'll probably go and clear that real quick. Yeah, I mean, that's convenient, so. And, I mean, I need to refill my charges somehow. Silver Edge stacks, good. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is starting to get ridiculous. I think I need to replace my spirit shield for, Rhyme. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea here. I'm gonna replace it. What are my resistances like? What am I losing? Mana, I don't care about that. Vit, yeah, that's a bit of a struggle. Resistances, or, you know, who cares about resistances if I'm running Countess? Alright, I'll BRB. Let me go get Rhyme. I don't want to be fucking frozen every time I engage, Countess. It's, very troublesome. Like, if it was, like, 1 or 2 runs, then sure, but it's, like, literally every run I'm, like, frozen. So, by something. So, let's see. Rhyme. Glad I, held on to this one. Also, end up with a little bit of extra MF and gold find in this way, too. Or, what if I did Blade of Alibaba, too, actually, while I'm at it? Yeah. Why don't I just do this? Oh. Yeah, I will keep Trang Gloves, though. I was, like, tempted to run Chanseys over these, but these actually provide MF, so I think I should keep that. Sorry, I cannot. I don't think I can kill Uber Diablo just yet. Wish I could. Yeah, Blade of Alibaba, right? Yeah, let me throw that on. 460 gold fine, 140 MF. Yeah, let's see how well this works. And D5. That's 1. You die only from hammers. PMH, enough res and survivability. And some hammer damage, yes. Requires a specialized build like Blizzsork? This is not true at all. I mean, freaking hammers could bring him down. You just need prevent monster heal. Although specialized build is maybe him messing around. Okay, I'm gonna do the run, and I think my resistances are, well, my resistances are terrible, I guess. Okay, took some bad tellies here, but wait, have I already been here? Oh, dude, don't tell me that I just am going the same. Oh no, I think this is different. Okay. Oh. Okay, I still got 15 charges left. Oh, dude, yeah, this is the run that I just did. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, I just wasted a big chunk of my time for no reason. Yeah, I thought I'd moved my other boxes to the next game, but I guess I hadn't. Alright. That was a mistake on my part. Okay. Bear, this thing. Okay, Black Marsh. Hey, Forgotten Tower is right here. Well, that's convenient. Imagine if this was single player. You always got this map for farming Countess. Amazing. Okay. I can waltz over here and just wait for my guys to kill him. I mean, my damage doesn't matter as much anyway, it's just all... Ah, crap. Bear. Yeah, I mean, my bear is only hitting for 2200 now rather than, you know, 3k, but I'm hoping that... Hey, there we go, Tiki, let's go. Yeah, cannot be frozen. Well, yeah, I mean, I have cannot be frozen, so he's not just gonna have me or Countess won't just perma-freeze me. Which means I can run back to town, and the run overall is faster, even if I don't do as much damage. Disable my sticky keys. Thought I had. Here, hold on a second. How do I freaking... I'd already disabled it once before. Okay. Here we go. Sticky keys toggle. Okay, fine. Ease of access. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, I freaking disabled sticky keys earlier. Hold on a second. Yeah, no, it's weird. I have sticky keys like disabled but for some reason it's still activating sometimes when I'm like trying to press multiple keys. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep at it. So I have 2 tikis so far. That's a good start. I mean, I didn't expect that I'd actually make such good progress already, but again, my goal was to farm Countess until I reach like level... like, what level are the items that she's dropping? Let me just check. Level 84. Oh! Well, isn't that something? Okay, well, in that case, yeah, I was gonna grind until I'm like level 87. That was the original plan, because after level 87, that's when I start suffering from the XP penalty. But until then, Countess is not a terrible source of XP. Although, of course, there's better sources if the goal was purely XP, like Battlemaid Serena. But, yeah, like I specifically wanted to do it in this way so that I could maybe get some good mid-runes and tikis as well in the process. Yeah, and use those tikis perhaps as like a bargaining chip, as I mentioned before, to pay off... Well, in this case, it'll be to pay off D-Torch. I think that's pretty reasonable. Co-wrote Nightmare with the Pacifist. Oh, nice. Congrats, that's awesome that you made it. Co-wrote Bale's clone ability has to be the most annoying skill in the game. I don't know about the most annoying skill in the game, but it's definitely up there. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Like, many a run have been, well, many of my runs of Bale have kind of been, like, botched because of that one clone, like, the stupid clone. Freaking annoying, like, for real. I get you. Okay. Gothic shield. Okay, there we go. Another... Oh, yeah, look at that. 14,560... Like, yeah, I mean... I guess with enough gold find, I can actually start trying to self-sustain these runs. One to Hurricane might be decent, I guess. Yeah. Ethrun. Okay, loading up on runes now. Oh, okay, not as much as I was expecting. Yeah, I mean, I'm breaking even. That's what matters. I mean, honestly, going back to Trav would probably be quicker in terms of just efficiency, but I don't want to have to switch all my gear back. I don't mind doing the runs in this way if it means that I don't have to go back, back all the way to Trav and have to like switch all my gear out. Especially considering that, yeah, like I have to go back to, Charcy to refill my telecharges anyway. So if I can also, on top of refilling my telecharges, get my gold to refund the telecharges with, then that's, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone. That's the goal here. So, yeah, there we go. There's like 2 other packs down below. Yeah, I don't mind actually clearing those, since, you know, they're in the same room here. A dull room. archers. Grim Scythe. Wow, I should do get a lot of gold out of this. You know what? No, I'm good. I'm just gonna go next. This is a waste of time. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What happened there? How come... did I do that last run on Players 1? Because the numbering is off on the other boxes. Might have done the previous run on Players 1. I think I only got like 1% XP too, so I don't even remember. Yeah, I'm gonna summon Bear, get all this up in order, and continue teleporting over. Again, 60 Tikis I expect to have to run, or to get 6 Tikis I expect to have to run like, 60 to 70 Countess at least, because it's usually 1 in 11, right? 1 in 11 runs gets me... Fuck, dude. Okay, that's the last time I'm doing that. I'm going Oak Sage. Also lost out a big chunk of XP there too, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Do I want to go all the way back to try to fetch my body? Okay, here. Let me, get my Oak Sage out, first of all. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, I'm gonna summon Oak Sage here first, and then I guess I have the run to collect my body for, like, 7% of my XP bar. Damn. That's a huge blow. Are you serious? Oh. Ow. No way that fire, like, chunks me for a batch of my XP, right? Or batch of my life. Actually, what am I doing? I could actually just go into bear form here. That would also give me a bit more survivability, too. If I could get a Gull Rune from Countess, that'd be nice. Really now. Let me get my body, please. Wait, what? Oh, okay, my body's all the way over there. No wonder. I misremembered where I had died. Okay. Can I shockwave these guys? Actually, here, hold on. I'm just gonna run past them. Ow. Get me my body back, please. Okay, cool. Yeah, great. Let me load myself up on my juvies real quick. I'm out of mana, so I'd like to fix my situation here. Here's my Oak Sage, again, properly, this time. And, yeah, okay, cool. I've fixed it, well, kinda set it up properly this time. Okay. Tower 4. That was a silly death. Go collect my body, get my XP. Okay, well, let me stun lock these guys real quick, and then I'll summon my Heart of Wolverine to amp up their damage. My stun duration on Shockwave is over 10 seconds, so that should keep them pinned for the time being. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I really should just ignore, like, all packs except for Countess pack. I'm supposed to be here for Countess specifically anyway, like, I shouldn't... Like, it's not like I suffer an XP penalty from fighting the other packs, but, I mean, I'm supposed to be doing Countess runs in specific. Yeah, I think that's the right way to go. Amrun, okay, great. Sharkskin boots too. Okay, yeah. Ooh, tri-res boots. Cold res, fire res, poison res. I mean, it's a cool find. I was gonna, like, junk it, or, like, sell it, or whatever, but, nah. I mean, not every day you find a pair of boots like that, I suppose. Alright, I'm in bear form, so I should be able to do that to be full health for next run. Okay. Yeah, Tower Cellar level 5. Okay, same as I mentioned before. Ignore all packs except for Countess. Well, unless they're in the same room as Countess, then it's like, okay, I kind of have to kill them anyway. But otherwise, yeah, it's kind of where I'm at right now. Ow, 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 they hurt. There we go, Thulrib. It's annoying that I loaded up on all this gold find, but they're not really... Well, yeah. Got all this gold find, but Countess is choosing not to drop me gold. Well, all good. 16,500. Found 2 items that I can sell. Let's see what they are. Yes. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I broke even. 1.5 minute runs. I think I'm getting like 2% per run, right? I'll actually pay attention for the next one, how much XP I'm getting. Okay. Also gotta factor in like save and exit time too. So, it actually does take a little more than 1.5 minutes, but yeah, if I round it to 1.5 minutes, it's like... minute and a half, so 3 minutes for 2 runs, times 30. I can run like 40 runs in an hour or so. So 40 runs in an hour, and I'm supposed to run about 60. So basically 2 hours. What time is it on my stream? Okay, so about like 2.5 hours left. So probably by the time the stream is done, I should be done farming the tikis. I hope. That's the goal here. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll just run in. Ow. Fine. Oh, there's ghosts here too. I should have gone the other way. There's extra ghosts here too. Alright. Wonderful. Unlucky. Okay, well. Yeah, unlucky in that there's a ghost here and that I ran out of charges just as I made it into Countess's room, so that slows me down immensely. Yeah, again, I need to get that Nadja staff. Gold. Feels like getting gold find is sort of... feels kind of worthless, to be honest. I don't really get that much out of it. Okay, where's... yeah, I'm desynced, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, it's because I don't have telly. Otherwise I would have just teleported on top of them. Now these stupid possessed ghosts are dicking me over. There we go, Ralrun. Yeah, see, Countess herself drops, like... Countess herself seems to drop me more gold than council members. Or actually about the same as a council member, to be honest. Okay, this run net me like 1.65%. So 1.65%. I'm getting like 40% per hour, I guess. It's not like, wait, no, it's not even 40%. 32%. About 30% of my XP bar per hour. So at this rate, I'll be able to reach level 85 by the time I'm done this stream, I think. Which is not terrible, but if I had spent all that time on Battlemates Arena, I think I got a lot more out of it, truthfully. So, yeah. Let's keep at it then. Like I said, gotta... I think my two goals here are to farm 12 tikis and to also reach level 85. Yeah. Definitely gotta get 6 tikis at least. That was the agreement, so... Yeah, I'd like to honor that agreement, if possible. Although it's kind of interesting. These aren't the first Countess runs I've done this season. I don't think in any of my previous Countess runs I managed to get tikis then either. Okay, great. Okay, ignore these two packs. Okay. Lightning enchanted, fire enchanted, nice. Cool. Loading up on piles of gold here. Yeah, got my stuff. I'm gonna move on out of here. Yeah, filling up with runes. It's basically like every run is a rune. So if I want to know how many runs I've done at any given time, I should just look at how many runes I have in my stash. That basically covers it. 1.68% per run consistently. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. I'd also need to load up on TPs. Yeah. There we go. And let's see what we got here. Studded leather, 2 open sockets. Giant axe, 4 sockets. Small charm. Okay. Yeah, let me grab my shit. Small charm. Speed 'em. Reflex bow. So it's gonna be about a minute and a half run for 1.5%. Well, 1.6%, but I'll just round down. Ooh, fire res 5%. Wow. I mean, net neutral. Well, I mean, I kind of broke even on this run. But again, like, at least I have a system in place so that I don't run out of gold and have to go right back to Trav. Okay. Game name D14. So I've done about 14 runs since I started keeping track. Yeah, so it's just going. Yeah, for as great as these are, though, like, I could keep running Countess all the way until level 87, but I really, I mean, now that I have the D-Torch, I'm kind of, like, trying to figure out, like, if I need, if after farming the 6 tikis to pay it off, if, I have any particular reason to still be here, farming more tikis. Or if I should move on to Battlemates Arena. Because tomorrow would be nice if I could actually do runs with people. Yeah, I don't know. Originally the plan was to run Countess until I reach level 87. Because once I reach level 88, that's when, you know, I start to take an XP penalty. But already it takes a while for me to run the Countess. Yeah, it does take me a while to reach her. as it is right now. Okay, Soul Rune. Mind Blast. Yeah, this isn't even close to breaking even. This was a bad run for, in terms of gold. Yeah, this is fine. If I killed the unique packs in Tower Cellar level 5, that would actually make it a little bit more worthwhile, but then it would slow down. Like, basically, in the amount of time it takes me to kill all the monsters in Tower Cellar level 5, like, I probably could end up doing, like, another Countess run, you know? So that's kind of why I'm reluctant to go and kill these packs. Vampire Fang Belt. Well, I could have sold that for a decent amount, but oh well. Oh yeah, I just realized. I should do it the other way around. Oak Sage should be my F4. It can actually hold its own pretty well too. It's got like 500 life base now. 155% extra life for everybody. So it's like, what, 1200 life then? Okay, so now that I have everything stun locked, I can switch over to Heart of Wolverine. Yeah, this is more in line with how the run should go, I think. Yeah. That way it'll guarantee my survival while I'm teleporting. Well, maybe not guarantee, but make my survival much more likely. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Magic ring. $74K, alright. Alright. Teleport here and get going. Okay. War Javelin. 2 magic rings. Okay. Fall Rune. Wow, 20,000 gold too. That's a good haul. Hey, Superior Heraldic Shield, 4 open sockets. Okay, well that's garbage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the runs are pretty consistently around like a minute and a half. What's not consistent is the amount of gold I get. Sometimes I get like 100k, other times I get like jack shit. Oh, mana. Okay, next. Yeah. Oh, why am I here? It's supposed to be Black Marsh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We keep going. How does this work? Yeah, there's like so many ghosts here, man. Maybe I'll put the bear behind so that you can focus down Countess. Like, keeps these guys stun locked. Of course, she's stone skin too. Wonderful. Only died like 50 times today. Wow. Dole rune, wow. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just start taking these and selling them. Like, do I really need doles for anything? Don't think so. Can I cube them to anything useful? Okay, maybe I'll skip out on trying to get XP on this run. Kind of hopeless. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to switch over to Heart of Wolverine too when I make it there. Wow, garbage. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll just start selling dole runes. And IO runes. I don't think that really need those. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so last season, with my Summoning Druid, when I was trying to farm up my Tikis, I did this, like, with my Summoning Druid all the way up to, like, level 87, off-stream. I was just doing this where I'm, like, teleporting all the way, I mean, granted I was doing it with a Nagistaff, but still, I teleported all the way over to Countess, and then I would kill her, and then I would move on to the next run. And I did that. Like, I grinded all the way out to level 87 doing this, I think. It took me a while, but yeah, like, I got to watch some, like, videos and shows and animes. I don't remember which ones, but yeah, like, it was nice. It was nice and chill, you know, relatively risk-free. Not just risk-free, but, you know, I actually got some decent amounts of gold out of it. But now, I'm kind of like, well, yeah, I don't know if I'll keep doing this after... Oh, wow. White 4 open socket longbow and a Thal rune. Yeah? Alright. Let me... I guess start tossing some of these. I don't really need to carry all these, right? Wow. Wow, my bear, like my bear form is so fat that I actually can't click on the stash while I'm transformed. Alright, well, sure. I guess this works out pretty nicely. Whatever runes I get, I can offshore to the other boxes just to make it a little easier for myself. Although, I am very curious, just morbid curiosity. How many runs of Countess have I actually done in total at this point in the season? There's a very easy way to find out. Hold on. Yeah, so... It's the current season. Okay, so if I check the Druid section, here's my Druid. Yeah, here he is. And this Druid has done... How many... Oh yeah, here we go. Elites? No, Specials. Here it is. So, Duriel, I've killed 54 times. Countess, I've only killed 28 times. Okay. Yeah, so 2 Tikis for 28 Countess kills actually makes sense. Like, okay, fair enough. I wasn't actually sure exactly how many kills I had of Countess, but yeah, I suppose that sort of makes sense. Oh, I've actually done almost 100 Nightmare Trav runs in comparison. I guess that sort of makes sense because I was basically AFK running them while leveling my Paladin and also while trying to farm a good amount of gold, right? That was kind of how I started off the season. But, yeah, at this point, I can, yeah, I have a long ways ahead of me. So I could do like another, what, 30 to 40 runs, something like that. If I want to have any hope of Getting the number of T keys that I actually need, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, wow. Glad I have Oak Sage up, rather than Heart of Wolverine. Yeah, it's giving me a good chunk of life to work with. Probably need to respec sooner or later too, but... And again... I don't even have... I don't even know what'll happen when I get my... if I get like Lacerator or something. Like, I'll need some points in a dex for that kind of setup too. Okay, now I can summon this guy. Come on, give me my gold. Ah, Talrin. Dusk Shroud, okay. I might take a little breather in a bit. What would be a good place to take a breather? I don't know. When I feel like I've hit a good stopping point, I'm going to take a short break. Kind of want to go grab myself a snack. Yeah, I think this would be a good snack time. I've only taken one break so far in this, what is supposed to be a 14-hour stream. So, like, I don't plan to take another half-hour break all the way until the end of the stream, but still, it would be nice to take a short little breather to go grab some noms. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, 47%. Again, like running kind of, yeah, it's so tempting to run Battle Maid Serena over the, I might even do that actually, like, once I get the 6 T keys, or when I make it to next level, I can kind of switch over to Battle Maid Serena and show the XP gain from that, because, yeah, I was so proud when I discovered this as a new leveling method. Again, not looking at it in terms of efficiency, but as an option for how you can level. You can do Battle Maid Serena runs, too. It's pretty nice. Get good amounts of XP like that. Hey, 4 open socket Dusk Shroud. This is probably my first elite base that's like this, so maybe I can run with that. Wait a second, I didn't actually switch over to the other, I was supposed to switch over to Heart of Wolverine, I totally forgot about that, yeah. I gotta stop being lazy and actually toggle it as I see fit. Also, eventually I'm gonna need to switch my points out of Heart of Wolverine and move them into Spirit Wolf, or sorry, other way around, Oak Sage into Spirit Wolf, or Shockwave into Spirit Wolf, because the whole reason I did not want this was because I didn't want to increase my bear's defense, but at this point, like, if I do run Questbug Duriel, I'm taking him on with damage from, I'm going to be dealing with him using damage from my Merc, in addition to damage from, like, Edge or whatever. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Okay, Dusk Shroud, Dolter Towel. I'm gonna dump Dolrin. I'm gonna sell that. Yeah. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of gold for just having cold damage on that. Maybe at the end of each run I go to Act 4. Yeah. Actually, does it even make a difference, though? I don't even know. Because the thing is, like, I still end up having to run to the waypoint. It's not really that much better. Essentially, as soon as I do my recharge on staff, I should probably just leave. Yeah. It's like about the same distance otherwise. Like to get back to the waypoint or whatever. Okay, here we go. Tower Cellar level 5. Fetish trophy. Great. Ruby. Cool. Edge bow. Why not? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to put up Heart of Wolverine. Whoopsies. Actually, what's the damage difference on that even? Heart of Wolverine. Oh wow, yeah. 2,700 top end damage to 3,750. That's like a, you know, I gain like an extra 33% of my damage, or my merc's damage, I guess. Since I put on Heart of Wolverine. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this unique to die. Yeah. Well, he dropped garbage, unfortunately. Ethrune. Okay, at this point, I feel like how many Eths do I have? Okay, I'm gonna grab this Eth, but I'm at the point where I don't think I need that many more Eth runes. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Bear is too fat. Decrepify. And I can recharge this. Yeah, okay. Right. Go to the next game now. Yay, I've made it to level, or 51%, so I'm like the halfway mark to next level, so that's nice. Probably another 10 runs should get me to like, what, 60%? That's nice. Okay. Shale rune. 17,000 gold. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, cool. Minute and a half. I'm gonna hop on out of here. Okay, yeah, I'm about 2 hours out until the end of my stream, so yeah, funny timing. Yeah, maybe when I reach 60% or 12-hour mark, I don't know. I'll take a short break at the 12-hour mark. Very short one, maybe like 5-10 minutes. I think that should be enough. Just want to go eat my cookie, I guess. Yeah, that would be good. Okay, let me get my Heart of Wolverine out here. Luckily, nothing here is Fizz immune, so yeah. What is going on here? Why are all these... How are all these guys still alive? Also somewhat related, should I just... Is me using Blade of Alibaba the play here? Like, I could make my bear do more damage. Maybe that might be better in this situation. Mancatcher, wow. Imagine if it had a cruel modifier on it or something. That'd be fun. Wow. Gold, gold. That's a lot of gold. Rune, Gorgon crossbow. I don't think this will sell for very much. I don't even think that'll sell for very much, frankly. Death mask. Okay. That's good enough. 2 packs for 3%. Yeah, again, if there are packs in the same room as Countess, I'll clear them along with Countess, that's fine. But anywhere else, whether it's outside the room, it's like in the same floor but outside the room, or in a completely different level, I won't clear some random straggler pack. I just don't think it's a good idea. 56%. Yeah. Really can't wait to get like Obedience, but I do still need like a base for that. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm thinking that I need to farm places like Battle Maid Serena too. Get that going for me. Alright. Wait a second. Yeah, Heart of Wolverine, yeah. There we go. Now my damage will be much higher. Okay. Port Rune, Eth Rune. Wow. Amazing. Still no Tikis. Maybe I should just go until I find the next Tiki. Then I'm like halfway. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable actually. I'm gonna keep going until I find the next Tiki, or until I reach like, I don't know. Let's say 70%. Yeah, how about that? Because if I've made it all the way to 70%, then it's kind of like, wow, I did like, what, 10 runs? I still couldn't find it? I guess it's not really that many, but still. It's like, what, 15 minutes? Alright. Tower Cellar level 5. Okay, let me get my Heart of Wolverine up. Starting to get used to this skill rotation. Hey, what's up, Day? On YouTube. Your D2D2 is my spirit animal. Not realized that I had been classified under animal. Like, yeah, not realized that I had been classified under the animal category. Tier Rune, Polished Wand. Okay, yeah. There's another pack outside this room, but that's not inside this room, so I'm not running it. Ah, that pack actually didn't take that long to clear. I think it's because I remembered to actually put up the right, like the correct spirit in that instance. Yeah, definitely makes a massive difference. In search of Dwarf Star at Lem. Damn. I could trade one of my Dwarf Stars for a Lem, but then again, I'm like, okay, let's say I do get a Lem. What am I doing with it? I'm going to be making... I mean, there's only one option. It's to make wealth. Do I value wealth over a Dwarf Star? Like, a Dwarf Star actually makes me immortal. It's kind of crazy. But, like, I can also get by without this Dwarf Star, too. Dwarf Star at Lem. Wow. Big. I think it's like, when you say yes, you mean like I should take the trade or I should not take the trade? Yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards taking that trade, actually. Yeah, I think that, like, Because I can find Dwarf Stars. Like, I'm sure I'll find another Dwarf Star sooner or later. Yeah, and I can find something to replace Dwarf Star temporarily. I can just load up on extra res. Even with one Dwarf Star, I was doing fine. You should take the trade. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the same. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that too, to be honest. That's sort of what I was thinking. I should take it. I have a co-rune too, so or a spare co-rune, so I can finally make wealth. And then that way, I can actually farm like 300% gold find makes it easier to actually run Trav and not cry about it. Here, give me a second. Sir MF, I will take you up on that trade. Yeah. Yeah, because I myself am using my this Dwarf Star otherwise. Otherwise, like, yeah, if I had like a spare lying around, I would give it for free. But wait a second. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, 2 Thal runes, nice. D26 password is 1. Alright. Yeah. Now, only question is whether or not I myself should... Oh, rare ring. Should wear the wealth while I do these runs here. Kind of curious about that. Rain rune word. Kite shield, battle sword. All res 5%, 12 life. Yeah, no. Pretty useless. That has a high level requirement too. Okay, well, I mean, while I wait, I might as well. Should probably transfer everything over to the other guy. Yeah. There we go. Yo. Alright. There's Witch Act. Here I am. So, I got my Dwarf Star right here. One of the 2 that I am currently, wearing. Oh, okay, well sure, this works too. There we go. Good trade. Ah, Lemrune. You too. Okay, well I was trying to write that in, but he left before I could. Okay, what other rings do I have that I can toss over to the other guy then? Probably get that all-res ring somewhere, right? Shale-Thul Lem. Don't I have, yeah, let me actually go and fetch, one of those rings. Hey, 3 faster run walk, nice. Yeah, the run was done, so I'll come back to this in a second. Name D, password D. Yeah. Kinda glad that I had already interrupted the stream halfway, or else I would have forgotten to interrupt the stream so that I could actually have it archived. Okay, so where are my rare rings? 26. Okay, so what resistances am I looking for here? I guess it really is just cold res, right? If it really is just cold res that I'm looking for, then I can actually use this ring for the time being as a temp. Yeah, I'm actually pretty loaded on most of my resistances, actually, thanks to IK Belt. Yeah. Rain Runeword. Well, actually, even if I get rid of this, I'm still down to 65 light res, which is still more than good enough in this case, I would say. Only thing I lose out on is extra damage on my bear, but I think that's okay. I'm actually kind of curious to see how this pans out. Extra gold find and all. Okay, here, let's do this then. Gold find. If I'm indeed going to be using this, then perhaps I should be tossing this on my other character. because I don't plan to switch back to that anytime soon. Okay. Shalethal Lem, right? So I'm looking for an elite armor base, ideally, but if I don't have one, then, well... Okay, right. I have a loricated male. Well, I actually have these two, well, yeah, I have these two. Dusk Shroud and Scarab Husk. I'll just roll with these real quick. Shalethal Lem. Yeah, I got tons of Tals and Thuls now that I'm doing all this, so... Tal Thul. Just running some calculations in my head real quick. So, okay, for these two, I'm gonna actually get ready to cube these. I need P-gems, particularly 2 P-topazes. I mean, I got plenty of P-topazes now, so that's not... Like, since I have them in abundance, it's not really a big deal. Okay, on this character, I mean, I'll be finding plenty of runes later, so I'm also gonna toss these out. Let me get my other box here. My other box was the one that had all of the runes, so... Let's see. I'm sure I had some extra towels. Wait, yeah, okay, cool. Perfect. I actually do have... I have a lot of thulls, and I have a couple of towels, so this is fine. There we go. I'm gonna try to roll for 3 sockets here, ideally. Tal, Thul, P Topaz. I can guess 2 sockets. 1 socket, okay, that's basically gonna be 35k. This one, I suspect I will be getting, I don't know, 4 sockets, I guess. 3, 2, 1. Hey! 3 sockets. Perfect. Alright then. Well, this is like the perfect armor for Treachery. And, as fate would have it, I also happened to have found a Shale and Thul when I was doing my runs earlier. So, yeah, let's start it up. So, Shale, Thul, Lem. Shale, Thul, Lem. Treachery in the house. Wait. Oh, I made a treachery. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to make a wealth. Oh, that's crazy. I actually just made this fucking mistake. That's insane. I don't remember, like, I've made a lot of really stupid errors, but this is one that I don't actually... Wow. I actually fucking did it. That's crazy. It's like, I actually made a fucking treachery. You can call this doing a D2D? Fuck off. This isn't, This is the one time I've done this and you call it pulling off a D2D2? Are you fucking for real right now? Bro, no. That's crazy work. I mean, since I have it, I might as well toss it on my merc, I guess, but... I'm actually so upset right now. Okay, well, rip Dwarf Star. Like, actually fucking pointless, dude. Why did I even bother? Why did I even bother making that trade? I should have just stuck with my Dwarf Star instead of trying to make a second treachery. Yeah, no. No, I can't, man. Wow, that's depressing. That's actually pretty fucking depressing. Muscle memory plus brain fart. Yeah. Yeah. Killer combo. I know. Actually. That's wild. I've been playing on this server for like, what, 10 years? I don't actually ever recall there being a time where I made this kind of mistake. I've done other stupid ass shit on this server, but like, that one is like, yeah, well, I don't know. I don't even know how I fucked that one up. That's actually insane. Okay, well, Treachery. Well, The sad part is I don't even have a character who can use this treachery either. What you did? I made a fucking treachery instead of a wealth. You just got in? Yeah, I meant to make a wealth rune word for myself, but I ended up making a treachery instead. Coaster. Okay, now we're gonna talk about nutrition. Lovely. Amazing. Yeah, I'll blame my nutrition for this fuck up. My mistake. I had plenty of sugar, by the way. Plenty. What do you think I've been snacking on all day? Absolutely incredible. Holy. You know, I'm not gonna lie, if not for the fact that I committed to running, like, those 6 tikis, I would have actually just RQ'd off the stream, like, dead serious, dead ass. Like, fuck the fact that I said, oh, I'm gonna do a 14-hour stream. I would have just packed up my shit and I would have just ended it here, if not for the fact that I said that I was gonna farm 6 tikis. Gotta try to rationalize somehow copium helps? No, bro. This is, like... What's, like, the mega version of copium? Like, legit, I'm actually so fucking embarrassed. Like, that's actually crazy. I'm not even really too upset that I pawned off a Dwarf Star for this. Like, okay, that's one thing. That's icing on the cake. The fact that I made this mistake at all is, like... Like, wow. Wow. It's a lemon. It's not about the... Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go for my break. I'll see you later. Fuck this. I'm out, man. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna go enjoy my cookie. I'm gonna go snack on something. I think it'll feel better. That's my copium. We'll see you later. Alright. Yeah. What are you guys talking about here? Yep. So there you go, Junior Tech. Junior Tech wrote, in the past I was so upset when I did such mistakes, but now I don't care. Well, I don't normally care for making, like, tiny mistakes. It's more like, this is a tiny mistake that I don't think I've ever actually made before, and that's, like, unusually stupid for me to make. That's what troubles me. I don't care so much for the Lemon. It's just, I can't believe I just did something like that. Co-wrote, he is just a tiny bit embarrassed. Pretty sure if we weren't watching him, he wouldn't mind as much. I don't think that's necessarily true either, but sure. Junior Tech wrote, I know, sure, but we didn't see that. Coaster wrote, it kills his one. That's kind of annoying, but it's alright. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one way to word it. I don't quite know if I, like, You know what? It's not worth it to argue over something like that with you. Pointless. Whatever, it happens, yeah. You are right about that. Junior Tech wrote, chat, you saw something I didn't. Yeah. Nah, I didn't see shit, exactly. Co-wrote, it's in my memory. It's gonna come out at the worst time in some future one we'll do together. Oh, fuck, man, no. Don't even get started with me on this. I mean, I guess it's karma for always bringing up the Tell If incident. At this point now, it'll be the... You'll call it, like, what? The treachery? The treachery... The treachery event? I don't know. Co-wrote, it sucks I mean, it's good banter, isn't it? I mean... I got no comment. Co-wrote, it sucks I was sick with COVID. I wasn't going to be able to play anyway, TBH, but it would have been cool to play. I see. Yeah. You had mentioned that. I think I had put you down. You said that you were good to play, and then you said you weren't able to play, and then you got hit with COVID. So sorry to hear that. It would have been cool to play, yeah. Junior Tech wrote COVID in 2026. So yeah, dude. Apparently for Co, that's the case. Junior Tech wrote SS. I don't know what SS is. Co, if you don't want me to joke about it, I won't. I mean... Sure, go for it. I don't care. I'm good. Whatever. I mean... Like... I don't even know where to begin. I don't know how... I don't really know where to begin with trying to explain why or how this is such a big problem. Having this conversation with you about the treachery is just icing on the cake on top of the fact that I fucking made this treachery instead of wealth in the first place. It's like a double whammy, you know? It's like, it would be one thing if you weren't here, and, like, I would still be beating myself up over making the treachery if you weren't here, and if no one said anything. Even if I wasn't streaming, I would still be beating myself up over it. But the fact that we're still talking about this treachery, and whether or not it should be memeable, is like a second kick to the nuts, okay? That's what it feels like. Now, having said that, if you want to meme about the treachery, and be like, don't be like D2D2, and put Shalethal Lem instead of Lem Cotier, go right ahead, okay? You have my full permission. I won't mind about something like that. This particular conversation is more so what irks me, and the fact that I even made this mistake in the first place. So, You said you don't look like you don't care. Like, what the fuck is this conversation? Okay, you know what? Get me out of here. I can't. I will lose brain cells if I continue this argument. I'm gonna go back to my runs, man. I fucking cannot. Anyway, Junior Tech said so sorry. Oh, is SS stands for so sorry? Either way, I mean, that's fine. I mean, like, whatever. Mistakes were made. I mean, Ko was right, implicitly, like, yeah, I mean, implicitly, this is just a Lem rune, so whatever. And I'm running Countess, who knows? Maybe she drops me a Lem. Hell, if I find another Tiki, I can trade that for Lem, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but just the whole situation is like a big mindfuck. It's like actually bamboozling to me that this just happened. Yeah. You are concerned about you. I know the feeling. Okay, that I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to know what it means, because you know what? I'm moving on with my life. The treachery was made, and I have no, well, I mean, I don't really have a use for it. but you know, I gotta do something with it. So, you know what? I'll toss it over to, I mean, I don't know, one of my paladins that don't. Well, yeah. I mean, if it was like a smiter or something, then great. But it's not. So, well, fuck. Zivko wrote, "Give me treachery. I'll take it." Okay, you know what? You know what, Zivko? You know what? Get your ass in DD, okay? Game name D, password D. If you actually need a treachery, just I don't ever want to look at this treachery again. The mistakes were made, all right? The mistakes were made. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk about it, all right? Okay, fine. You can talk about it, I guess, next reset if you want. I'll be like, oh fuck my life, but still, conserve it preciously. I'm going to work. Well, shit, dude. All right. So basically, what you're telling me is I have to look at this treachery for another, I don't know how long. Okay, it's fine. In all seriousness, yeah, if you... I thought that you had already made a treachery, okay? In all seriousness. Like, so... I didn't think you needed one, but... You know, I fucked up. I made a treachery when I wasn't supposed to, so... I have no use for it. If you want a free treachery, it's all yours. Free of charge. I have no... You know, I have no... Like, further, conditions regarding this. It's just a free treachery. Like, I messed up and I can't do anything with it. No, it's fine. Like, you said chat don't put any more salt into this. No, I mean, like, we're good. Like, Zivko, you know, actually, Zivko makes me feel better about it, okay? Zivko's making me feel better about it. If I can give the treachery to Zivko, then it's like, okay, well, at least this treachery is just gonna sit on a mule and collect dust until the end of time, alright? But, like, actually discussing and rationalizing this mistake is like, that's where I draw the line. Like, that's crazy work. Anyway, I'm good. Alright, we're good. Moving on. It happened, at the end of the day, I'm back to square one. I've got Rain and Blade of Alibaba, so whatever. I mean, was I getting that much gold to begin with out of these runs? Not really. Having said that, I have an hour and a half remaining on tonight's stream, so, you know, I'm gonna continue playing. I'm gonna be so relieved when this is over, though. I'm gonna tell you guys straight up, I'm not gonna go to bed right away. I kind of want to do... I don't know. I might do something else for a little bit. Like, I will be back again tomorrow. Hold on a second. D27 is next. Yes, do more mistakes. We need items. Oh, hell no. That's okay. I'm good, mate. I mean, I'm sure I'll make plenty of other mistakes, too, but... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Out we go, dude. Out we go. Time to farm some more. Anyway, alright. Let's just keep throwing war... Oh, yeah, right, and I gotta summon my Heart of Wolverine. What am I at? 60%? Right, so hour and a half. Okay, in an hour and a half, I want to get to level 85, maybe do a couple Battle Maid's Arena runs, and Hey, there you go, Malrune. Okay, guys, it's a sign, alright? This Malrune to just drop from Countess. Should I do it? Mal for Lem. Mal for Lem. Should I do it? Mal for Lem, right here, right now. Just, this is an ego thing. This, honestly, like, this makes no sense as a trade, okay? I need to be very clear about this. Mal for Lem. Are we doing this right now? Do I need Mal for anything else? You know what? Hell no? Yeah, okay, yeah. To be honest, I would make the trade if there wasn't actually other stuff that I still need on this character. Yeah, I still want, like, summoning skillers, Mage's Staff. Honestly, I would do it for wealth. What's the Malrune? Rather move on? You know, you're making a pretty good argument here. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, first of all, Malrune. Malrune from Countess. To be quite honest, am I ever going to be looking at a Malrune again? Am I ever going to look at a Tal Ami again? Okay, let's start off with this then. Before I pawn off the Mal, okay? I'd actually rather get rid of my Tal Ami. Tal Ami is much, like, eventually people are going to be giving it away for free. So, Tal Ami here at Lem. Alright, let's start off with that. Okay, let's start off with that. And then we'll work our way up into the Malrune if it comes down to it. In the past, there have been seasons where Tal Ami has sold for Gull or even a Vex rune. But at this point, Tal Amis are basically pawned off for free on the server. Okay? Deadass. Yeah, Tal Ami, yes. I'm gonna try to offer out Tal Ami first before I pawn off my Lem. That's, I think, the better call in this case, yes. Give me a second, okay? Okay, I'm gonna give it a little bit. If no one says anything, then yeah, I guess I can do Tal or Malrune for Lem. Although, again, I don't know. I feel like it might very well be the case that there's just not enough people. You know what? I don't usually do this, but okay. Well, yeah, everyone's asleep right now. I guess it makes sense. I mean, it's Sunday night, so people have work in the morning. It's not like reset weekend specifically. Also, it's a summer reset, so fewer people. Even with the to be honest, I felt like the Reddit ad would pull more people to the server, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, the winter resets will always end up being the most popular anyway. Which is good, because, yeah, I mean, like, this is a build that I can play in a season where there's not as many people and still get by just fine. But other builds I like to play when there's more people on the server. That could be kind of fun. Especially Sork builds are kind of fun to play when there's more people. Yeah, but anyway, alright. My gold fine is 360 right now. With Chanseys and I still don't think it'd be enough, even with... Oh yeah, there we go, Ralrune, nice. Giant sword, okay. You know what, actually? I think I'll hold off on Mal for Lem. Honestly, I'm actually not that desperate for wealth. I'm like thinking about it. Not desperate am I for... Oh, wow. This has Fool's Modifier. 105 to maximum damage. Wow. That's an interesting Jeff. I'll hold on to it just because it's got a cool... Like, an interesting set of... Well... 105 max damage. Is that normal? Here, hold on a second. Fool's Mod, D2. Alright, what is it actually? Fool's Mod is... 49.5 to maximum damage. This rolled Fools and... Oh, Grinding. Here it is. Yeah. It rolled a Grinding prefix. Yeah, it rolled Grinding modifier and Fool's modifier. Yeah, kind of interesting. You know what, actually? Yeah, you know what? No one's gonna use this. I should just sell it. It's not that valuable, I would say. That I should actually make room for it. More T keys, please. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Where's my other box? Gonna go into the next game. Okay, there we go. Ah. Oh yeah, I got Oak Sage too. Alright, it's kind of hard to adjust. I think that, honestly, the fatigue over the last couple of days is catching up to me. I mean, that treachery, like, honestly, yeah, that, I don't like to bring it back up, but, you know, honestly, yeah, the treachery is, you know, a very prime example of what fatigue will do. I mean, I'm pretty sure, for starters. And then, in addition to that, what I realize is, like, even trying to adjust, or to switch my playstyle, so, like, I'm basically playing on muscle memory and autopilot at this point. It's, like, I'm supposed to switch over to Heart of Wolverine, and I keep forgetting to do that. So, hey, there we go. Yeah, if I had wealth, then I would have gotten, like, and chances, I probably would have gotten, like, 80k off of this run. That's okay. You know what? Yeah. Need to ID this. I need to repair my shit anyway. Well, in the end, I didn't make enough money for this, but I mean, heck, how often does she drop, like, 7 piles of gold or whatever that was? Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Oh, shit, I'm actually out of charges. Ah, that's too bad. Here we go. Gotta refill all my charges. I think I'm actually going up in gold slowly, come to think of no, maybe not. This run, I'm kind of gonna be on net negative unless I somehow get, like, a ton of gold from this. Okay. I mean, there we go, Shale Rune. Well, I mean, I'm glad that I got a Malrune at all from Countess. That's pretty nice, at least. Yeah, yeah. 1 to Druid skills on a club. Wow. Anyway, yeah, I'm kind of breaking even on these runs, which is nice. Countess. Oh shit, hold on a second. I teleported in that pack by accident. I was trying to do something while teleporting. Hold on a second. Fire, lightning enchanted with curse modifier. Nice. Oh yeah, see, I totally forgot to put a part of Wolverine. What's my dex at? Oh, 20. Hey, T-key. Woo! I was hoping to take a break after I got the T-key, but yeah, that Lem fuck up basically forced my hand on taking a break. But yay, as it so happens, this is also the run I hit 70%. So yeah, whew. 3 T-keys. Not bad. So now I need to get the remaining 3 T-keys and reach level 85. I mean, I'm hoping to find the 3 T-keys first, before I reach level 85, because if I am able to do that, then I would be able to go and do something else to reach level 85. And the area in particular that I would want to show you guys farming is Battle Maids, or, well, I mean, as Tay likes to call it, Sabrina. So I kind of want to try running Sabrina for it. For the last bit of XP. And I kind of want to show how fast those runs would go. And the thing is, like, those runs are probably self-sustaining too, because unlike tower runs, it doesn't take like 60 teleports to get there. It probably takes like 5 or 10 tops. So yeah, that's a big advantage. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't know why everyone and their mother has Might Aura on this run, but sure. Okay. Got my, Heart of Wolverine up. Superior Silver Edged Axe, okay. Talrune, and 15,000 gold, okay, yeah. Interesting. Don't really need that, though. Amethyst Vampire Fang Belt. Alright. Recharged everything, and I'm gonna keep going. XP Shrine. Actually, you know what? This is perfect. This XP Shrine for... Well, I mean, unless they purge it, but... Yeah, I can use this XP Shrine to get some extra XP off the Countess kill. So, that should help. Yeah, I might have to, like, if for some reason I don't manage to find the 6 T-keys by the time I'm done here, I may have to actually extend the stream. Because, yeah, I want to have the 5 T-keys at the ready when I end up talking to, I think it was, oh, they're, aw, fuck, see, the one time I find an XP Shrine, I swear, as soon as I find an XP Shrine, that's when it gets purged off by Amp. Now, I think it was Max, right? Max was the one who gave me the D-Torch, and he said that he'd be available in, like, basically 9 hours from now. So, yeah, I'm gonna be at the ready for that. Talzami, yes, and Zivka wrote, did you split the stream? I did, actually. Thanks for the reminder. I split the stream back at the 4-hour mark, as per ZZZ's reminder, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, there's my tele charges, and I'm gonna go. Okay. There we go. Tower Cellar level 3. You getting a D-Torch? Well, I have a D-Torch. Like, if you take a look at my inventory, I have a D-Torch right here. This was courtesy of Max. Max ED2. He actually did one run of Ubers and found a D-Torch. And, yeah, he said he doesn't need it, so I tried to make him an offer. 6 Tikis for this D-Torch. Of course, it's kind of an IOU, because I didn't have 6 Tikis at the time, but, you know, that's exactly why I'm here. I was going to be farming Countess anyway, because Countess will give me runes, like that Mal rune that we just saw. And she can give me Tikis, too. So, yeah, I was very eager to try and do some runs. Hey, look at that, Shaco. Yeah, yippee. It's not like I don't have any MF either. I'm sitting on 148, and still, it's a magic Shaco. Rip. 20 faster run walk, 18 MF, 7 to light res. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I like mine more. 3 light, 3 LE, 3 cold Ammies. Damn. +2 or +3 Warcry Ammy. I think I had a +2 Warcry, but I gave that away. And either way, these, the Warcry Ammies, or the Ammies that he listed, none of them are summoning skillers. That's the big one that I'm looking for. Yeah, but, well. Later on, when I'm higher level, it should be easy enough for me to find a summoning skiller's amulet if I don't already get it from somebody else. I'll really just, like, I have a character that is able to do gold farming from Trav. Like, even without wealth, right, I'm still sitting very comfortably at like 700 gold, and Geeds even. I'm sitting very comfortably at 700 gold find. With both of those, I'd probably be sitting at like 11, maybe even 1200 gold find, depending on the roll on the Geeds. So yeah, I mean, I could gold farm Trav and then start gambling if I was really desperate for some good amulet, but I'm not that desperate for it. I'm trying to focus on trying to level up and get Tikis, apparently, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. Although, unironically, it would not be the worst idea to try to gamble for amulets, because if I found like +3 cold, +3 lightning, +3 PNB, or +3 war cries, then yeah, I'm sure somebody would be able to make use of that, you know. So, and then I could actually farm some mid runes that way to gear myself up too. So yeah, there's a lot of different ways I could play this season. A lot of options. I just chose to do Tikis because, you know, the D-Torch was available and it was 20 on the attributes too. Well, even if it was an 11-11 D-Torch, I actually don't really care. A lot of people might care about the stats, but a torch is a torch, okay? I just need the +3, especially as a summoning druid. Hey, XP Shrine. I've got 1 Tiki in my stash when you complete the payment. Oh man, my hero. I would... if I am desperate for it and I really, really need it, and I'm like, you know, somehow unable to farm 3 more Tikis, then yeah, maybe I'll take you up on that. But right now, I think that the way I see it is, if it takes me longer than the next hour and a half to farm the remaining Tikis, then all that means is that you guys get more content for tonight. And tomorrow will still be a 10-hour stream. Although, I will point out that I have to head out earlier than expected tomorrow. I mean, it will still be a 10-hour stream, but I'll probably be ending at like... Sorry, I just realized you're also from Europe, so by the time I end my stream, you're probably going to be like asleep or something. Yeah, so this is not actually going to affect you, but for everybody else, I'm ending my stream around 9 p.m. No, sorry, 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I still got my XP shrine active. You know what? I don't care. I'm just going to move on. I am now 80% of the way to 85. See, so this is how it went, you know? I was just non-stop running Countess, and it was nice and chill. Farming some Tikis on players 4, while slowly working my way up to, like, level 85. Well, I think back then I did it from, like, 82 to 83. Or, like, well, actually, yeah, I think it was, like, level 80 to level 87. So it was actually a lot longer, but also when I started, like, the runs were giving me, like, let's say, like, 2, maybe 3% per run. Now it's only giving, like, 1.5% or so. But, you know, it's like, some of the earlier levels, it actually is a pretty nice XP source. Because of the guaranteed unique at the end. There we go. Our guaranteed unique pack. Like, alongside Countess. Like, yeah, if I were to run, like, Summoner instead, then there's no unique pack there, right? There we go, another... Oh, this one's an Eth rune. Oh, yeah. So I keep making this mistake. I keep putting up the Heart of Wolverine, or... You know what? I'm probably going to regret this later, but I'm actually going to put up Heart of Wolverine instead of Oak Sage. This is probably going to get me killed, but... Like, I actually keep forgetting to switch. Again, it's just probably due to exhaustion that I'm forgetting to do this. Oh yeah, one of the reasons why my gold find is lowered too is because of, I lost my Dwarf Star earlier. Wonderful, my teleport just decided to stop all on its own. This is a little sus. Is there somewhere I can go to, like, maybe purge this shit off, maybe? Come on, what shrine is... Oh, of course, it's a health shrine. Oh, okay, it's like right there. I have a bad feeling of... Okay, wow, it's empty. And there's archers in the next room over. Okay, nice. And their conviction, nice. Okay, there we go. Just stun lock them. There you go. At least Heart of Wolverine is up, so they die a lot faster. There we go, Ort Rune. And a big chunk of gold. 5 sockets into this. Holy water sprinkler. One to conviction, 2 to sanctuary. Alright. Yeah, okay, so, again, I'm like right here. Okay, well, I mean, Heart of Wolverine boosts the, clear speed of all this, like, pretty nicely, but I don't know. I think the thing that bugs me the most is that I still haven't gotten another Tiki drop. Hey, there we go. Just as I was about to say it. Hey, there's the Tiki. Okay, cool. I'm at 4 Tikis. Now it's just a race between whether I get to level 85 or the remaining 2 Tikis. However, I think it's safe to assume that I will probably be getting the Tiki, after, yeah, I'll probably end up getting the Tiki, like, I'll probably get to level 85 before I get the last Tiki. That's my guess. I'd be very surprised if it was the other way around. Okay. Okay. Tower Cellar level 3. Hold on. What is this armor stand? Damn. One of these days, maybe it gives me, like, the Scepter with, like, plus 4 fanaticism in total or something. That'd be nice. Ah. Okay. Hydra Edge, sure. Ethrune. Okay, gold, 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 gold. And yeah, got everything. ID items, and yeah, how'd I go, I guess. Shadow Disciplines, FHR. Okay, nice. 1.7% on this run. So I still got another, what, 10 runs? Well, maybe like 8 or 9 runs before I level up, so, yeah. Okay. F Quarterstaff, what is this? Okay, well, don't really need that. Dimensional Blades, this is Kahab. There's some decent piles of gold here. Hey, Petrified Wand. Yeah, come on. Ah, it's garbage. I was hoping that it would have rolled some, like, plus, necro skills, like amp damage or something on it. That would have been nice. Garbage. Yeah, I actually broke even. Well, actually went positive on this run. Cool, cool. Okay. Let's see what else we can get here. Oop. Tower Cellar. Oh, wow. There's quite a few packs in that area. Oh wow, got amped. Oh, another unique pack here too. Okay, well they didn't start in this room, but they ended up in this room. It's like, I mean, sure, I might as well let my guys do their thing. Summons, I mean. Ooh. That's good. Alright. I mean, I managed to rack up 48 Gs here. Oh, okay, nice. 77k gold. Yeah, actually broke even on this, give or take. I'm gonna exit out, go next game. Once I fill up this character, I can always either toss the items to the next character or just mule them off. Yeah, probably would rather just toss them off onto the next character for now then, though, so. Alright, skill shrine. Okay, not bad. My last 3 charges. Wow. This is a really long... this is actually a really long tower seller. Yeah. 17 defense, yeah, I don't need that. 3 fast run Waka on my inventory, I don't mind though. Okay, here. Well, something dropped a key, just not the kind of key I'm looking for here. Funny how Key of Terror and a regular key are like the same sound effect. Okay, what is this? 3 socket loricated mail. No, I'm just gonna junk that. 2 socket scale mail. Come on, just drop me the T key already. Fascia. Oh! Ooh! 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 Hey! What is that? Okay then. Well, amazing. Well, that just happened. Alright. Let me go back to town real quick and, well, yeah, like, actually mule a bunch of these items off. Tasty Toes, oh yeah, okay. So, first things first, G-Toes. I gotta mark that down as a drop. So, well, I mean, Skulders came first, of course. Here we go. So, 160 ED Skulders. That was from Countess, and well, actually, that was like from the pack. I don't think that Countess was the one who dropped it. Tower 5, and then what was the other one? G-Toes, also from Tower 5. I should put Tower level 5 to prevent confusion. Yeah, Tower Seller level 5. Nice. Okay, so now that I got all that, I'm gonna actually dump these runes on... Well, maybe I can just dump them on the other mule, or the other tune of mine. There. Any other things I can toss? Okay, I can actually toss all these random little gems 2 while I'm at it. There we go. Good. Can't click today. There you go. There. Okay, he's almost full. And as a matter of fact, do I... Oh, I just realized something about Skulders. Skulders also has a variable armor roll, doesn't it? No, I guess not. It's always 10 MDR. Let's see. Tasty toes. The toes are indeed tasty, but there's also Skulders. I'm just debating whether or not I'd rather run that over this. I think I would, actually. Yeah. +1 to all. Well, I mean, it slows me down, but whatever. Like, I'll actually have a slower run speed, but if I socket this with a P Topaz, that's like, what, additional, like, 130 MF? Be sitting at, like, F the wealth, Skulders is better. Yeah, this is the game making it up to me for that abysmal mistake. 2 to Twister. 2 open sockets. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. And then I'm gonna socket the Skulders, P Topaz, and I'm gonna run it. Yeah, there we go. Let me also yoink the other crap on the ground. Fascia, Hyperion Spear, Salet, Blade Talons, and an Elrune. Raider Claws. Nice. Yeah, I should probably switch over to it now, huh? I'm gonna have to, oh, Shadow Disciplines. I'm gonna have to take a moment to actually, get the socket quest or whatever, but, yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, well, would you look at that, I have already completed the, quest here, so the only question here is, where the hell do I get a P Topaz? That's basically it. Okay, fine, I'll go and grab my mule with the P Topaz on and then throw it in here, I guess. I mean, I can't really expect that. Yeah, no, none of these characters in this game have a P Topaz. I have a flawless Topaz, but not a P Topaz. There we go, nice. Okay, didn't mess it up this time. Okay, here you go. Skulders. Alright then. Gonna put this on. What do I lose out on? Mana. I mean, I lose out on, well, I mean, I get roughly the same amount of MDR, so it's really just lightning res. But my lightning res is still 65 even without it. No, I'm good, man. Yeah. MF is 253. I could also totally socket this with resistances instead, if I care about that, but I think that's okay. I can always hell it if I need to. I have tons of hells. Also, I have tons of P Topazes. Okay, let me head back to game name D, password D. I'll go and grab a P Topaz real quick, and then I'll get back to my runs. It seems I still have quite a bit of time left before I end. Oh shit, no, it's the P-Gems meal that I need. P Topaz. Okay. B Topaz right here. Bam! There you go. Now my MF is 277 with this setup. And this is before I get Geats too. And, you know, this is without all the other goodies I can throw on to boost my MF even higher. So, yeah, it's looking pretty good. Alright. I'm good. I'm out of here. That MF value is going to go up too on my Skulders as my guy gets higher and higher level. Probably going to be using this for a good long while, to be honest. Can't really argue with this amount of MF. Especially if the next place I farm is Battle Maid Serena, I can... oh, wait a second. The next run is D44. I'm trying to keep track of how many Countess runs I've done. Yeah, the next place I farm is Battle Maid Serena, and that's like a place where TC-87s can drop, right? So, should probably just run with that. Okay, Good. Yeah, definitely slower than before. Actually, it's kind of making me wonder if I should just swap out my boots. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to swap them out just yet, though. They actually give a pretty decent chunk of fire res. 16%. Yeah. Wait, what? Sabrina can drop GG items? Yeah, dude. Because she's a level 87 monster. Like, her pack is like level 87. Or is it 88? I actually don't remember. But either way, yeah, I mean, like, she's well within that range. I can actually do a Battle Maid Serena run after this just to see what her level is. And also kind of like how smooth that kind of run would be. This is actually perfect. I am... Oh, wait a second. I didn't even kill Countess yet. Okay, you know what? I'll port myself in then, in that case. There we go. Ah, Tiki. Ah, perfect. Okay. Here. Nice. What's her immunities? I believe it's fire and cold? I actually don't remember 100%. Okay. I am at the 13-hour mark on my stream, and I'm aiming for 14 hours, okay? So if I don't have my... if I don't have my last T-key by the time I do my... You know, by the time I make it to 14 hours, then, well, something's horribly wrong, but also, yeah, I guess I can keep going, but that's... Again, like, what are the odds that I don't find a T-key by the time I make it to the 14-hour mark, sorry. Yeah, in the end, I'm going to be making it to level 85 before I get my last T-key, just because well, yeah. Okay, sorry, she's cold immune, yeah. So this is Battle Maid Serena. This one's cursed, but what does it matter, I just shout at her anyway. I can also clear all the unique packs in the area, too. Yeah, like, look at that. Too bad. Gonna switch to Rift tonight, I might struggle with her. Oh, if I switch to Rift. No, yeah, sorry, she's cold immune, yeah. I mean, it works out well for me because I'm physical, of course, but yeah, otherwise, not so much for you. But yeah, level 87. She's like, her pack is level 87. So, you know, how Fatty and some of the others... if you take a look at the Discord, like, Fatty's always... Well, I mean, I've seen you liking his post, so you've seen it. Fatty's always praising City of the Damned because the monsters there are, like, it's the level 84 area, right? But yeah, Battle Maid Serena is also level 84, so I can farm her for good shit, too, it turns out. So, yeah, Battle Maid Serena as one of the go-to places for me to farm this season, although frankly I wasn't planning to farm it on having like tons of MF. It just so happens that I have I managed to find Scalders, so huzzah huzzah. Hey, what's up, Spats King? Good morning to you too. Yeah, how's it going? To kind of give you a little bit of context as to what to give you the details on what I'm doing, I am doing some Countess, players 4 Countess specifically, because I'm trying to get a combination of T-keys, runes, and XP all in one go. So XP is self-explanatory, because as I've mentioned before, Countess, the thing that takes longest when it comes to Countess is the time it takes to reach her. Right? So if I reach her, then I want to make it as worth my while to kill her as possible, which is why I'm pumping up the player count to get as much XP as I can manage from each of these Countess skills. And just that alone got me from level 84 to 85 while trying to farm Tikis. Oh, there we go. The other thing I want to do in these runs is I want to get those runes, as I mentioned, and T-keys as well, right? So, that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Is this... Hey, oh! Hey, would you look at that? I actually essentially hit level 85 and 6 T-keys at the same exact time. That's crazy. Okay, well, there you go then. Yeah, I'm out of here. And yeah, the monsters here are like level 82, so I could still keep running these over and over if I really wanted to, but I don't need to. So I'm gonna take a breather away from Countess. I feel like I've done plenty on this at this point. Home office meetings and your stream on the side. Okay. I mean, well, good luck with your work. I'm glad I can at least keep you company on the Diablo side of things, at the very least. All right. This is a good time for me to take a short little, well, to take a short little muling break because, you know, I did a whole bunch of runs and I got all these tikis. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to open up game name D, password D. And then I'm also going to go in here with my pally and start tossing out the runes. Zivko, I have access to your account, don't I? I could actually just mule the... Yeah, I could actually probably just mule this treachery over to Zivko. I'm probably just going to break into his account and do that. If, you know, he said that he's busy right now. He's like at work or something. So I could probably just do that. I could probably just give him the treachery that way. Yeah, that would probably work. Yeah. 16, 17 runes? Wow. Am I like gonna max out here? Might actually... it was a lot of Countess runs I did. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I'll keep it safe. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm with it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make another rune mule. D2... Rune XIB. Okay, because now after, you know, I did like 60 Countess runs. She drops a rune every run, so yeah, now I'm like loaded in, or I'm filled up with like low-level runes. You can take it. No, 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 no. I will never... Let me just confirm this with myself. I believe I will never be asking for that treachery back. It's free, because again, I meant to make a wealth, and then it turned out, well, I mean, muscle memory and tiredness led to me making a treachery instead of a wealth. So I don't have any reason why I need it. Like, I replaced my old Merc's lower defense treachery, I guess, but you know, this treachery itself, I can't use it on any of my characters really. I'd rather use smoke on them at a minimum. So, yeah, there's some of the, yeah, that's kind of the situation right now. Okay, 4-socket armor. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish muling the rest of my garbage here. Okay, and then the, treachery too. So let me get my gems. Where's my gems? There it is. Gems. At least you didn't make COH by mistake. I mean, the fact that I would have been extra careful with a burr rune. Here I was not particularly careful. I was just like, alright, cool. I'm making a treachery. That's like, wait a second. Besides, if it's a Chains of Honor, it's kind of weird because I've never actually... I don't remember the last time I tried to make a Chains of Honor. Yeah, I straight up don't think I've ever made a Chains of Honor. Yeah, because if I have a burr rune, why would I burn it on Chains of Honor when, you know, there's, like, Enigma, usually. Usually that's the trade-off. If I'm a Sork, maybe. But then probably then I would want Skin of the Viper Magi instead. Okay then. What other items can I toss? Tri-res boots and treachery and what else? Sharkskin boots. Okay, so Magic's Mule. Magic's Mule can grab these two. Unique Mule then. switch mule. Defense is pretty high too. Okay, great. So that's all out of the way now. So the last things I have to move are these 6 Tikis and the treachery, right? So for the treachery, I'm going to sneak in, you know, do a good old break and enter into Zivko's account. Okay, let me load up Zivko's account here real quick. Where is Zivko? Zivko. And I have talked to quite a few people. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, you're the last person. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, I messed up. I just realized you're the last person I talked to. It was like right at the very top. Okay, there we go. I can break into your account and just drop off the treachery. It's a reverse break-in. I hop on your account and then I give you something. Haha, take that. Okay, there you go. Here's the treachery that... Well, okay, sorry. This is the treachery I made by mistake. I'm giving you the old treachery that I had instead, which incidentally also has a lower strength requirement. Well, I guess that doesn't matter to you. You already have 186, but yeah, there you go. I can even show you me swapping your old stealth, right, as y'all can see. Boom. Switched it over to treachery. Huzzah, huzzah. I will leave it up to you to sort out how, like, the rest of how you adjust your inventory. I also just noticed you had a gull rune in your stash too. Amazing. Okay, well, there you go. Okay. So, that is for you, Zivko. While I am at it, I'm actually going to also make a trade. Like, I don't usually do this, but I think that this would make a lot of sense for me to do. It's been a while since I've done this. I was gonna make the swap to Maxi tomorrow, but in, like, you know, they're in the very, you know, there's like a slim chance I don't like make it to the stream tomorrow at the same time he's available or something. So I'd rather he just be able to access the thing, to access the account whenever he's ready. That Gull rune was supposed to go to the Void, I guess, to spawn a declone, yeah. Yeah. So, I'm actually going to... yeah, alright. T keys for D-Torch. Here it is. So, you see all these T keys here? Oh, let me switch it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All going to this guy. Alright, you guys see this? This is, if I can just pull up the right window here. So this is the mule that I'm giving over to Maxi. And yeah, that should be it. Okay, so account, there we go, and then alright, good. Ah, done. Done like dinner. Okay, well. In that case, I can switch it back. I mean, I made the swap, so that's looking pretty good. I got the 60 keys on the right character. The Mal rune I'm going to toss onto my Wealth Mule. And then I gotta figure out what I want to do about my Druid's gear. Skulders is kind of a no-brainer. I keep Skulders, like that's a crap ton of MF. But the rest of my gear, I'm kind of like, okay, do I want to use Rhyme Blade of Alibaba? The reason I was using these is to prevent me from getting frozen when I go into town, but this isn't going to be as big a deal when I'm fighting Battle Maid Serena, I don't think. So, in this case, I'd probably rather switch it for my old setup, which was a Spirit, Sword, and Shield, right? Spirit, Sword, and Shield. There we go. Perfect. Spirit Sword, Spirit Shield. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good enough for me, I guess. My bear is slightly weaker than before. It's only hitting for, in quotes, only hitting for 2,800, but still, I mean, it's still going to be a pretty strong bear. Trang gloves, cold res 30%. Yeah, I think I'm fine. 169, nice magic find. Still need Geeds. Still need more summoning skillers, but this is okay for now. 48 fire res. Yeah, I'm just down on fire res, but I think I'll live. Alright. I'm basically ready to go. I'm gonna run some Battle Maid Serena. Probably just to end off the night. I'm going to actually do a couple runs just to see how much XP I get, so I can calculate roughly where I can expect to be if I farm for like a half hour. See, you guys can see I'm rank 9 on the ladder. Durain and DPS have been in the top spots in the start of today. I was hoping to like try to catch up to them today, but there's too much busy work with getting the other boxes set up and trying to get those T-keys and all that. But I have a D-torch now. That's, you know, a huge boost for me. So, can't really complain too much. Alright. I think I am pretty much ready to go. Okay, hopefully I can get some other goodies too along the way. That would be amazing, but... okay, so this is me at level 85, okay? I'm basically a fresh level 85, give or take like 1.2% XP. And now I'm going to bring in my other box. So many druids. Oh, is there actually that many druids on the server? I don't think so. I mean, there's myself and... Here, I'm going to just pull up Druid Ladder. Yeah, there's tons. Look at that. There's Long John Silver, and then myself, and then Euromix. Those are, as far as I know, the only 3 druids. There's also Cogly Druid, I guess. Assassin, there's like multiple people. Barbarian, I mean, at a minimum, there's plenty of bow barbs, but Taco Bell, I think, is like a legit barb. Yeah, plenty of paladins. You know, a few Necros who incidentally happen to be at the very top. Well, there's always going to be Sorks. Okay, Amazon. There's actually only one Amazon. I think that's Aratalo, funny enough. Yeah. So, yeah, Amazon right now is the least popular class, but who knows, maybe that might change soon. There's kind of, again, I blame it being a summer season. I think that, yeah, usually during the fall there's a lot more people, like, just in general. That's how it always is, I dare say. Okay, yeah, like, look at that. It's like right here. Yeah. This isn't even the pack that I'm supposed to be fighting. I'm supposed to be fighting Battle Maid Serena, but sometimes there's also some other packs along the way. Like, look at this. Low-key, this is like legit a better... Oh. Yeah, this is legit like a better, this feels like a better Pendle skin. Like, deadass. If this were like a single-player map especially, I could always just come here. The runs would be super fast. I'd just fireball this pack to death. Immediately. Immediately. Yeah, like, look at that, guys. Okay, cool. Wow. That was like a minute run. I got 3% out of that already. in comparison, the runs that I did last level, okay, not even this level, I could actually do a run just for shits and giggles right now. I'll do one more Countess run and actually see how much XP I get out of the Countess run. Here I got 3%. Well, I mean, it was 3% in a minute. The reason it was 3% was because there was another pack there. But here, if I were to do a Countess runs are typically very consistent because, yeah, Countess runs are typically very consistent because she always spawns with the same number of monsters, and unless there's like a pack like right beside her, it's going to be pretty straightforward, right? The runs are usually about a minute and a half, and I have to teleport all the way there, right? Let's see how much XP she gives me now. Now that I am level 85, because last time I did this I was level 84. But now... Oh shit, I'm all out of charges. Again, I'm gonna say that it takes 90 seconds. For simplicity's sake, I'll say 90 seconds for a Countess run. Okay. Imagine if she actually drops me a good rune here. Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay, my Merc actually leveled up off that too. Hey, he's got 64 all res now. See, 1.26, okay? 1.26% in like a minute and a half. So if I run the calculation on that, I mean, there's no surprise. It takes forever to get to Countess. So obviously, Battle Maid Serena is much faster. Of course, her level is higher. She gives more XP, just straight up. Like, oh, hey, Tal Belt, nice. 10 MF Tal Belt. Yeah, I think I'll put that in the second row here. 10 MF Tal Belt. I'll just say this is Countess's pack. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? So, I'm going to actually write this in here. 1.26% Countess, 1.26%, 90-second run. And then the Serena plus pack was like, let's say 3%, 60-second run, or, well, I'll just put 1 minute run. I think that's fine. If I do another run, maybe might be even better. Or, you know, there were actually 2 packs there, but what happens if there's only 1 pack, right? Suddenly it might change things. The only problem is, I don't only want to do Battle Maid Serena on these runs, because, well, it's just kind of annoying to have to keep porting boxes in from one run to the next. Maybe I do like a rotation of, okay, look at that, 3 packs on this one surrounding Battle Maid Serena, you see? Like, okay, sure. And again, like I mentioned before, like the best part is, Battle Maid Serena, or at least, wait, oh dude, I just came up with the craziest idea. I'm already here, right? So, I've already stun-locked, I've already stun-locked these monsters. So, I'm just waiting for my summons to kill shit, or my, Merkin summons to kill shit. So, I can make the next game while I'm waiting for all these monsters to die. Because they're already spawned on players 4. Yeah, so, there's a new tech right there. Chaos Armor, wow. Look at how many uniques they're dropping too, and look how few tele charges I had to burn for all this. I could do like 3 of these runs in the time it takes for me to teleport all the way to Countess. Okay, so this was like a minute and a half run, I got like 3%. Yeah, it's like one run, well, I mean, these runs are like 90, that one was like 90 seconds though. So honestly, yeah, let's just say 90-second run, like, Serena plus pack is about 90 seconds, right? Roughly the same amount of time. They're actually the same amount of time. Countess is 1.26%, and Serena plus pack is 3%. I mean, this is no surprise that Serena is clearly better, right? Like, I'm not farming Countess for XP. It's one of the benefits, but at the end of the day, if I'm there, I'm doing it as a byproduct of farming tikis, mostly. And or runes. So, or mid-game runes specifically. How's this guy doing? Okay. I bet he went AFK. So yeah, I move on to the next game. The game has already been made, because, again, I can kind of go AFK once Battle Maid Serena is... I've already engaged her with my pack. I'm gonna open it up. Okay, see, there's 2 packs here. So now all I need to do is stun lock them, and then go AFK. While I make the next game with my other boxes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the other boxes are already ready in the next game. And I also have my guy just... You know, I could totally... Oh, look at that. Grand Crown. That's the unique Crown of Thieves. You know, I could totally use this in place of Talmas to get myself even more gold find too. Alright. Yeah, it's a road full gold find druid. Hell yeah, dude. Like, deadass, that's one of the, well, I mean, I'm not on full gold find right now, but that's because I'm not really farming for it. But, like, yeah, if I really want, I could totally go full gold find, yeah. That is indeed the case. Okay, I don't know which of the monsters dropped it, so. This Crown of Thieves, I mean. What is this? 10LL 166 ED. Okay. 10LL 87 ED. What's the... Well... Sorry, 87 gold fund, 166 ED. And this came from... Ruined Temple. I'll just write it in like that. Nice. Yeah, full gold find druid. Like, yeah, legit I could totally get my Merc to be running that as his helm, or rock that as his helm, to get even more gold on top of all the gold that I'm already getting, or all the gold find from everywhere else. Yeah, wow, amazing. Yeah, this is great. Okay, so, another run. Kurast Bazaar. Ruined Temple is like 2 feet away, rather than, you know, Pindleskin. Ow. Okay. Okay, this one I can't AFK clear it as easily, because it's close to the entrance. Okay. I just need... Oh, okay, cool. He's cursed too. Even better. This is kind of sus. Okay, yeah. This... You know, the run is basically complete now, so I can go into the next run and... Where the hell is my spirit? And I can go D5. Okay, yeah, these guys are almost dead pretty much. And the most hilarious part is, I could totally get my... I could totally try to get my pally to go and find it on my behalf too, if I really wanted to. I'm like taking all this time to pick shit up and try to sell it. To be quite honest, this is actually kind of a waste of time. I should immediately end the run by going to Act 4. I shouldn't even bother picking this up. If I really need gold, I should just go run Trav with all of my gear, pretty much. Like, I'm actually on a surplus here of gold, but I don't need to be on a surplus of gold on these runs. Like, I can go farm gold separately. Like, these runs should purely be for burning my gold to, you know, max out my XP gain. Cool drops, let's just win. Yeah, dude, no, it's great. But above all else, yeah, this is a new, unusual location that I'm choosing to farm. Battle Maid Serena, because she always comes with at least, well, yeah, there's always at least one unique pack in here. And in addition to killing Battlemaid Serena, there's also, you know, other unique packs that can show up too, like this vampire pack. Stalagmite. Actually, yeah, I gotta break the habit. Oops. I gotta break the habit of picking shit up to sell. Yeah, I'm gonna dump it all. Okay, this is perfect. I'm gonna exit, and I'm gonna move to the next game. D6. 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 Okay. Alright. Hell, what I could even do... Yeah, I could actually prep the next run with my other character, now that I really look at it. Yeah. Not even kidding. 20 IAS strength and dex. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm sort of with this. I'm actually kind of with this setup. No, this is great. Oh, look at that. I'm getting a good amount of XP. Okay, how much time do I have left? 20 minutes on this run? Okay. I'm basically just going to spam Battlemaid Serena until the end. I feel like I'm pretty good. I feel like I've earned it. This is a nice chill way to end the night, and I'm probably going to continue doing this again tomorrow. This is like my, yet again, one of the super secret awesome strats that I had. Yeah, for pumping up this character that you probably won't see anywhere else. Battlemaid Serena as a location to farm. 3.29%, not bad. Okay, I'm going to exit out. I'm going to go into the next game. And this time, I have to give the waypoints to this guy. I think that would be advisable. Okay. Yep. Kurast Bazaar. Yeah. And I have charge and teleport. Okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. In this run, I'm going to use, well, my druid to telly it, but in the next run, I can use the other guy to telly it. Wow, they mono burned me. Oh, shit. I didn't actually summon my bear and everything else. If Atei wrote, what am I going to do if Foster runs? It's a very good question. Probably not anytime soon, so don't get your hopes up too high. Or maybe that's just what I want you to think. Who knows? Right now, I'm on Battlemaid Serena. Battlemaid Serena is great. She can drop any item in the game. Plus, she has a solid unique pack with her. That actually comes with more monsters than your average super unique pack, even. So, you know, win upon win upon win for this setup. Okay. I'm gonna go into the next game here. Okay, so I'm gonna start teleporting to Ruin Temple. On the next one, I'm gonna try to get my paladin to do it, assuming, like, there's gonna be some runs where, oh wow, they're mited? That's a little sus. Oh wow, okay, well, I think I should probably pay attention for this one. This one's a little, oh shit, yo, she's fucking me up. Yeah, I'll pay attention for this one. This one's a little sus because of mited pack. Gotta make sure that she doesn't just one-shot me if she gets unstunned or whatever. Balrog skin, ancient armor. Hey, there we go. Okay. Are they still mited? Yeah, they're actually still mited. Crazy. Okay, I know I said that I wouldn't sell shit, but I'll make an exception for this run. Just because this one's gonna take forever anyway. And I also need to repair my stick anyways. Okay, I'm glad that I can just shockwave them so that, you know, their AI is normally set to running away, but if I stun lock them, then it's okay. Okay. Yeah, this run's taking a bit longer. Yeah. Need more damage on this bear. I can get him to like 5k, but oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. 3 socket scarab husk. Oh yeah, I'm like full up. No wonder. Yeah, this was an unusually long run. Alright. Cool. ID everything. And move here. For socket, Balrog skin. Scarab husk. Hold on. Yeah, I need that scarab husk, so this is fine. Anything else I forgot to pick up? No, I'm good. Okay. This one took a little bit longer than the other ones because of that curse pack, but I want to reach the point where the runs that I do are kind of in this, like, sort of equilibrium where I am doing the run with one character. Her name is Sabrina. Sorry, my bad. I'm doing. Do I call it Sabrina or just Battle Maid Sabrina? I think it's just Sabrina, right? I forgot to recharge my staff here. Definitely need Nadges for this. I mean, obviously Enigma would be best, but you know, good luck with that. Oh, okay. Sabrina, my love. Okay, cool. I'll call her Sabrina then. Time to do some Sabrina. Wait, is my Merc stuck here too? Yeah, they're extra fast when cursed. Yeah, cursed is particularly dangerous, but I still think I could probably get away with moving into the next game with these boxes. Yeah. And then I bring the their Pally over here. How did she end up in Kuros? I have no idea. Yeah, nope, my other box is still doing just fine. Or my main box. TP is up. Okay, well there you go then. So I'm going to show you guys kind of what it looks like, the 2-box setup right now, because it still takes time to actually clear this pack, right? Yeah. We must investigate, yeah. So let me actually... Oh yeah, I don't even know why I bothered taking these and selling all this. I keep forgetting. Bad habit. Gotta break it. Okay. So I go into the next... Actually, you know what? I'll show you guys what it looks like. So... Where is... So this is my other box. The right side is my Paladin, okay? So I basically have it prepped. I go in. Yeah, I waltz in to Kurost, Ruined Temple. I would go right here. Her entire pack decides to come at me. Actually, in fact, I can wait right here. And then, while that's going on, I exit with the other 3 boxes. And I can open the next game, right? I mean, I don't really need to... I just need to keep an eye out for my spirit. As long as it's alive, then that's what matters most. Okay, I forgot to actually exit in Act 4. That's a blunder on my part, but sure, whatever. And then I can basically just start charging my way... Oh, okay, well... Oh, shit. They're actually whacking me. There we go, okay. There we go. It's almost done. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that I got poisoned here, but you got the idea. It's supposed to look something like that, the way the run is going. Is there? Yeah, there's also a unique pack up ahead, so I'm not done just yet. If I could really get Spell Steal, that'd be huge. Then I could totally just... Oh, I can also teleport over too. Oh, I just realized something. I need to put the TP here rather than inside, because if I put it inside, then they spawn, all of them spawn on players 3 rather than players 4. So, yeah, I'm done here. Run's good. Move on to the next run. I even saved myself some telecharges too by doing this. So I waltz in here. Okay, so then I would port right in this little hidey hole, right? Yeah, I just wish I had a way to keep myself alive without having to worry about them coming and mauling me, but sure. So while that run is going, I move on to the next run. It's a good cyclic little set of runs here. Okay, yeah, no, my merc is, or my guys are still doing perfectly fine. Oh, wow, would you look at that? Ruined temple is like 2 feet away. But still, I have created a direct path to it from over here, right? Yeah. Again, I just wish I had like a faster... Oh, look at that. Magic Bearded Axe. Still looking for Spell Steal after all this time. Yeah, well. No luck there. I need a good name for an orc. Well, nothing comes to mind. I don't know of any crazy orcs. I just know of the high orc in solo leveling, but that's really about it. Oh, shit. .41%. Oh, shit. I should have exited the game when I had was still in bear form. Me axe, me smash. I don't know if that's a good name. But, yeah, I guess that's one option. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Now I just need to port here. And, yeah, basically stun lock them and let them do their thing, right? So, while that's going, I exit out with the other boxes. Same routine as before. Go into the next game. Then I will stun lock them again. And then I can go to Caress Bazaar. Where's your black for corpse explosion? Actually, that's a great idea. Maybe I will do that, actually. Or maybe if I use, like, found a bone queue later on down the line, I could use that. But, yeah, as a starting point, black might not be so bad. That's a good idea. Yeah, I could try to make it and see. Just, I don't really... I think the corpse explosion charges themselves. I don't think they're expensive, but I think, like, the radius was small. I think that was one of the issues I had with it. Just Sabrina. Okay, just calling her Sabrina. Gonna run myself some Sabrina. Yeah, I could try to make it. Dull IONF. Why is EZZ delayed? I think he's, well, not entirely sure, to be honest. Okay, well. Spirit Sword. Yeah, let me, go into private game real quick. Let's actually see how well black works. Oh, whoops, this is a hell game. West Asia is rough. What do you mean by that? Oh, how much time is left on my stream? Okay, so I only have another 9 minutes left. Yeah, this is a great chill way to end off the stream. I basically farmed like what, 33% and of my XP bar in like what, I want to say like 20-30 minutes. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Yeah. Thul IO Nef. So let me just grab this. Thul. I got tons of Thuls, right? Where's my IO? Ah, okay, I got IO. Okay, now Nef. Ah, there's my Nef. Perfect. I'm good. Anyone got a Lum Rune? Oh yeah, I got them on Lum Runes. Tons of Lum Runes. Yup. Yup. DD. Okay, Thul IO Nef. This is actually perfect too, because I specifically saved a base for black, but I never knew whether or not I'd actually end up using it. But here we are, so maybe this might actually be a huge help. I don't know. Let's find out. Wait, what? Did I junk that flail? There's no way, right? This is a little awkward. Ah, don't have it here. Okay, let's tell me I have to go shop for it again. Flail. Name your orc Indrik? Yeah. For lump. Okay, well. I mean, I'm just gonna... shouldn't take me that long, right? Like, the breastplate took forever, but I have a lot more faith in a 3-socket flail showing up. Sorry. RR. Yeah, there we go. Indrik the Orc. I think I can kind of get behind that one. Oh, you can actually have prevent monster heal on these. BHP. Yeah, no problem. CE Druid! Yeah, exactly. We're going there. It's a CE Druid. Yeah, let's see just how well this works out. I remember corpse explosion charges are pretty cheap. Usually, oh, there we go. 3 open sockets. Thul IO Nef. Okay, cool. So if I put this on, right, I just need... I'm gonna need like a hotkey for it, though. Maybe... Well, G is for confuse. Maybe H for corpse explosion? Alright. So... Yeah, let me actually test this out real quick. Yeah, that's something. Okay, and what's the repair cost? I paused and go sleep and watch delayed at 4 times speed. Oh, wow. I like to be delayed so I can skip his 30-minute food breaks. I see. Okay, well, here we are then. You know, the funny thing is, if my Pally is the one that's taxiing me through everything, then I could totally just have this, you know, I don't actually need to be running this. Okay. I'm also going to toss these out, too, and get my base meal back in here for that. Pick these up. Crown of Thieves and Towel Belt. Again, like, I could totally use this Crown of Thieves for gold find setup. And then I pick this up. Okay, and I'm gonna probably do maybe 1 or 2 more runs, and I'm gonna call it for the night because, yeah, I just want to have a chance to see what this black rune word is like, and show you guys kind of how these runs go if they're working out really smoothly. Okay, black rune word, right? So D12 password 1. Let me start from here. Indrik, son of Indrak. Okay, interesting. 2,400 damage again. Still very satisfied with that. Okay, well. Oh shit. Okay, I'll start off here, I guess. Okay. So now I just need to have... Oh, okay, I gotta transform out of this form, though. It does take a while to bring him down, I admit. And it only works on one pack, but that was actually pretty quick, though, I admit. How many more charges do I have? 3 charges left on Corpse Explosion. It's something. Oh shit, do I not have my Vine up? Orc Warlord of East Onion, okay. CE Druid Secret Tech. Yeah, I mean, if I had Bone Hue, yeah, this would be a bit more respectable, I guess. Superior Phase Blade. Okay. Well, we can roll this into... They can Larzik this into 6 sockets, but that's really about it. Alright, yeah, I mean, that's interesting. At the end, like, this run ended up taking like a minute and a half for 3.6%. Which is actually pretty good. But of course, the trade-off here is that I do have to go and, you know, talk to Halbu and all that. And I can't, like, get my paladin to start the run on my behalf. So, there's some trade-offs there. Let me actually try it from start to finish and see if I use just this guy, how much, like, what the actual speed is, including the time it takes to go and recharge the staff. Like, that's definitely included in the runtime too, or that should be in this case. Alright. Where's my corpse? Also, if I'm wearing it on main hand, it automatically deselects itself. It actually deselects itself too, eh? I don't like that. I don't think, like, if I could actually keep it, you know, hotkeyed, then great. But I can't keep it hotkeyed, for some reason. It seems to be a bug for certain, like, that if I have charges on the weapon that I'm holding, then sometimes it'll just get hotkeyed. I was always trying to figure out what exactly causes that, but I've never really been able to. Lightning Fire Enchanted. Like, this is... Oh, Stone Skin Lightning Fire Enchanted. Ah, no wonder this takes 10 years. Okay, well. Almost there. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, he was physical immune the whole time, I didn't even realize. Cost of repair is the classic beat, like, whirlwind weapon. Well, the cost of repair isn't that... Well, okay, it is a little... I do need to actually pick stuff up to sell for it, though. Well, I mean, if I farm like a lot of gold ahead of time, it's not really that big a deal, I guess. Because I can actually detonate this whole pack, right? Like, it's actually very fast. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this run one more time because that physical immune kind of skewed what the actual run speed was supposed to be. Oh yeah, I can talk to Kane on the way in too, so that he can ID my items before I go back to Halbu, sell, and then recharge, right? Okay, this was net negative, but not always going to be like that. I think that the main drawback here is really just it unbinding itself on hotkey. Otherwise, it's like, it'd actually be pretty legit. Unless I... No, but then I'd have to unbind my teleport if I ended on teleport stick. Okay, here we go. Here's a good one, I hope. Except this guy's physical immune too, isn't he? Yeah, that's unlucky, man. 2 times in a row this shit happens. Okay. Oh, my bear is not up. I might just skip that Yeti and try to move on to the next game. Yeah, might be good. Okay, here we go. Corpse Explosion, right? CE Druid. Ow. Hyperion and Battle Sword. And Scythe, why not? Okay. Yeah, this one doesn't count. Well, I needed to... Yeah, I mean, this one doesn't count. Another physical immune. Yeah. Alright, let's try again. Come on, please, no physical immunes. Only Stone Skin Yeti is like a physical immune, so as long as I don't spawn one of those, I'm good. Okay. You know what? Just the battle maids. Ow. Just the Battle Made Serena pack. Stun lock him. Okay, now I can switch to Corpse Explosion. Ow. Wait, what? That's it? Well, that's awkward. Yeah, okay. Like 45 seconds on this pack, 1.83 seconds. If I only do the Battle Made Serena pack. Well, actually, wait. Then I also have to factor in that I had to pick stuff up, and I have to go sell it at Albu. So, in total, I'd say maybe like 55 seconds. Around 55 seconds. Yeah, I think that was actually a pretty reasonable run. I'm gonna do one more of those. Oh, I've actually already crossed the threshold for the 14-hour mark, so I'll probably be ending very soon. But yeah, I could probably continue this experimentation tomorrow. Maybe I should have saved this setup for tomorrow, but yeah, I'll do a little bit more tonight. Actually, you know what? Wait, no. 20 start. Okay. So the goal is just to kill Battle Made Serena, right? Or Sabrina, I mean. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, seriously, why does he insist on chasing after me so much? Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. We have CE Necro at home. CE Necro. There's like a couple of unique packs here, too. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is nice. This is nice, but there's a little bit more maintenance involved with actually loading up the gold for the Corpse Explosion charges and then having to switch over the hotkeys. I actually kind of like... I mean, I don't know if my setup is better, but I kind of like how I had it before. Where it's, you know, basically just... I rotate the, I basically get the other boxes to move to the next game while I'm waiting. I guess I can recharge this before I send it. This also makes it so I don't have to run all the way back to Halbu either, because that's also part of my run. So, yeah, I mean, I think that there's some trade-offs here. But, yeah, I don't know. That was fun, though, running Corpse Explosion. It also feels like sacrilege to be running Corpse Explosion on a Summon Druid, but that's not the main reason why I don't want to play it like this. Okay, one more for the books. So, the way it works here, I bring all my guys in, summon Bear, summon all my shit, teleport, 1, 2, 3, 4, get in here. Okay, I can get cursed, I guess. So then, in the other room, or the other windows, I would go 1, 2, oh, and then make the next game here. And then, where's my pally? Oh shit, yo, I'm getting fucked up, actually. Why is she focusing me? It was like all these other targets, and she actually chooses to go after me for some reason. Okay, there we go, finally. Okay. Okay, so I have them stun locked, so now my pally can go to Kurast Bazaar, and I can activate Holy Shield real quick. Oh, is the run done on that side? I guess it is, huh? Yeah. Well, it's not too bad. Minute 15. And 3%, and I'm already ready to go to the next one, right? Actually, wait, why am I picking up all this crap? Yeah, I said I wouldn't pick this all up, but yeah. I mean, I already did it in this run, so sure, whatever, but I shouldn't be picking up gold. Also, hey, lower res knife, but yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe somebody might want that. Battle Made Sylvanas, yes, right, Sabrina. Gotta get used to that. Sabrina. Rolls right off the tongue, man. Okay, So here, no maintenance work, just go into the next game, put up Bear, put up Oak Sage, or, well, Heart of Wolverine, I guess, in this case. Waltz in, and port down to Sabrina, and keep him stun locked. Okay, my trap has been sprung. Move on to the next game. Oh, I didn't actually exit with the other guy, or I didn't go to Act 4. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, my Merc's basically got this, right? Like, I don't actually need to really intervene. Yeah, like, my Merc and my Bear will kill... Oh, wow. It's nice being able to charge my... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, well. I think that's the end for me. Yeah, I'll do more experimentation with this setup tomorrow, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with how I have it right now. This is nice and chill. I don't need to sell anything. I can clear this last pack. I have like 169 nice MF. All in all, I'm pretty happy with how things are. I'm already like halfway to 86. You know, I've just been chill farming. I'm not even actively trying to like... I wasn't even actively trying to... Well, okay, this is basically my active leveling method that's not bail runs. But yeah, nah, this is legit like... one of my go-to leveling strats once I reach like level 83 and above as an option. If, you know, I'm done with Countess, if I am done, like, basically, as I mentioned before, I was running Kata while I was, like, 75, or 70 to 80, I guess, so that I could both level my tunes safely and level myself safely at the same time, while I was still getting, like, full XP from that location. Then I run Countess so that I can get Tikis while still getting some XP. And then now, I'm running Battlemaid Serena to try to, like, actually level my character in a location where I get more XP than usual, but that is also, like, relatively safe and doable. You know, like, okay, she curses me, but I just stun her, so, like, whatever. As long as I don't fuck up, it's okay. So yeah, this is, like, my next, like, this is one of my super secret awesome locations to farm. Hell Battlemaid Serena, and she can drop anything in the game too because she's level 87, as I said before. So yeah, it's kind of nice. And then after this, again, I'm like slowly inching my way toward being able to run bales. You know, I have all my boxes like set up. Well, I have all my boxes at level 60 now. That's basically what I spent today doing. All I need to do now is gear them up, and that'll take a little bit longer, but eventually I'm going to have a pretty fun setup that I'm excited to show you guys too. And yeah, that's what well, that's all I've got for you guys today. All right, it's been a pleasure. Y'all take care. I'm gonna hop off now for the night and get ready to get some rest. And yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and hope to catch you again tomorrow. Oh yeah, I do need to go over my stats and skills though, of course. Okay. Yeah, let me talk about my stats and skills, and then I will dip out. Let me also check one other thing. Are my VODs good? Yeah, because I have the VODs from yesterday. If anyone wants the VODs from yesterday, I can link you guys to that. Already posted the VODs from yesterday a few times, but just gotta repost it one more time. Thanks for stream RD2D. Yeah, you're welcome. Very welcome. Part 1 stream from yesterday. And then this one is part 2 stream. Part 2 stream from yesterday. Okay. Right. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, I'm gonna just do a final build recap, show you guys what I'm wearing right now, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. So, yeah, just to recap today, I ran a whole bunch of forges. I leveled my characters up to level 60. I did some bail runs. Sorry, I leveled my characters up to level 60 in catacombs while also leveling myself up to... I don't remember why I started off as today. I think like level 76. So again, like 9 levels today, I think. But yeah, I ran Kata to level my other boxes to 60, and then after that I ran a little bit of bales, I think to get from level 82 to 83 or something like that. And then I basically ran like players for Countess to get Tikis, and also to gain XP. And the reason I was farming Tikis was specifically to pay off this D-Torch, for which I already made the mule and trade muled over to Maxi. Big shout out to Maxi for trading me this D-Torch. Very good D-Torch. Anyway, speaking of D-Torch, I'll go over the D-Torch and the rest of the equipment in a second. Stats and skills, I have enough points in the strength to wear my highest strength requirement item right now. That's my Spirit Monarch. I have enough points in the dex to wear my highest dex requirement weapon. That's the Blade of Alibaba. And the rest of my points are all basically in Vitality and no points in Energy. And I have 35 points left over in reserve in case I want to, like, in case I get like a Lacerator or something, I guess. In terms of my skill tree, I have no points into the Elemental skill tree. I have 1 point Lycanthropy and Werewolf. Werewolf as a prerequisite for Lycanthropy. Lycanthropy extends duration and life gain from Werebear. 1 point Maul is a prerequisite for Shockwave, and I dumped a bunch of points into Shockwave so I could get 10 or greater second stun length duration. Summoning skill tree, 1 point Poison Creeper, Carrion Vine, and Solar Creeper. Great 1 point wonders to eat bodies and with various, well, different bonuses here. Then I have 1 point Raven as a prerequisite for Spirit Wolf, Dire Wolf, and Grizzly, the big three. 1 point, then I have Oak Sage. I maxed out summon Grizzly, of course. Like, Grizzly's my main summon, so I can also get a ton of damage. Max out summon Dire Wolf so I can get a ton of life for my bear. He's sitting at like 6k HP right now. And eventually I'm going to want to like pump up summon Spirit Wolf, but I didn't really spend too much time bumping it up because I wanted Duriel to be able to hit my bear more easily and take more damage more easily, but eventually I'll have to respec and pump Spirit Wolf. 1 point Spirit of Barbs just because, sometimes it might come in handy. But typically I'm using Heart of Wolverine to maximize my overall damage output, and then Oak Sage in case I'm expecting to encounter some really dicey situations, especially while teleporting, okay? So that's looking pretty good. In terms of gear, the most important and interesting part of my build, I have a Tal Mask. I have a Tal Mask as my Merc's Helm for life stolen per hit and 15 all res. I have Treachery for IAS and Fade, and a bit of extra cold res, why not? Reaper's Toll, yes, this thing is like hard carrying me through hell. I socketed it with a shell for IAS, but otherwise it comes with ITD, life stolen per hit, Deadly Strike, and chance to cast Decrep on striking. Chance to cast Decrep on striking is of course the huge thing that works with my bear. Speaking of my bear, well, the rest of my gear is synergized for pumping up my bear, so Helm is a Jalalalaz. It's +2 Druid skills, of course, and a lot of resistances. My armor is Scalders. I found this earlier today. This is the main thing that is contributing MF on my build. But it also comes with 10 MDR and +1 to all skills. What's not to like about this? Spirit Sword. This is a 35 FCR roll. It also comes with +2 all skills. That's the main reason I take it. Same with my Spirit Monarch, +2 all skills, and 30 FCR on this one. My belt is an IK belt for lightning and fire res. Gloves are Trang gloves for cold res and FCR. I'm running 1 Dwarf Star that I found with 13 MDR and Gold Find, so this helps keep me alive and gives me Gold Find, so, really nice ring. My other ring is basically 26 cold res, because that's the res that is suffering the most alongside fire right now. High Lord's Wrath for 35 light res and all skills, because I couldn't find anything better. Eventually I want +3 summoning skills on this. And then my boots are just fire res and MF, although, eventually I'm going to want to sub this out for something like War Trav, I guess, or something of that nature. Ideally something with some fast run walk and maybe some MF, yeah. Last but not least, on the Switch I have my Telestaff to reposition, and then in my inventory I am sitting on a Hellfire Torch, a Druid Torch, 2014, Druid Torch, along with 7 Cold Res Small Charm, 3 Faster Run Walk Small Charm, and my +1 summoning skills and 8 to life GC that was given to me earlier today as well. Okay, there you go. That is pretty much the final recap. When I return tomorrow, I'm going to continue with Sabrina runs. I've been having a lot of fun with that. I'll probably ride that all the way until level 87, and then try to figure out if I want to do something else. Okay? I don't know. I'll play things by ear tomorrow. So far, I've kind of had the progression done pretty nicely. Again, day 1 was Nightmare Trav. Day 2 was like Quest Bug Duriel into I don't remember if I did Countess yesterday, but I did a lot of Quest Bug Duriel. Oh yeah, Quest Bug Duriel into like some Catacomb and a little bit of light tower farming. And then today was Countess farming in Forges. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Forges. Countess Catacombs into Countess farming, into Battle Maid Sabrina, or sorry, into Sabrina, and then tomorrow will be Battle Maid Sabrina, and who knows what else. Actually, no, today I did a lot of Trav too, like Hell Trav. That's mainly it. I'm basically doing Battle Maid Serena at the tail end of the stream just to kind of see how it goes. But tomorrow, I think the main focus will be on finally leveling my character, solo leveling my character. Just had to make that pun. Gonna be solo leveling this character and trying to see how high I can get it using this Sabrina leveling method until the end of my stream. I'm level 85 right now. Who knows? Maybe I can actually push all the way to 90 using Sabrina with any luck. And if not, then, well, you know, there's always bail runs I can do. Like, my character is a lot stronger than he was before, too, so who knows? Maybe I can actually start running bails with other people and have it be half decent now, so who knows? I mean, I have a druid torch now compared to the last time I was there, so yeah, I mean, surely my damage will be better. Alright, yeah, that's all I got, folks. Yeah, really do hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. This has been a 14-hour stream. I've reached a good stopping point, and that means it's time for me to depart. Call it a night, and I'll catch you all tomorrow in about 7 hours. I'll be starting my stream. Well, 7.5 hours, I guess. Yeah. Alright, folks. And it'll be a 10-hour stream, so yeah, stay tuned for that. Junior Tech said, see ya. Yeah, see ya. Thank you so much, Junior Tech, and appreciate your support. You take care, you have a good night, and I will see you soon. Same to everybody else. Good night, folks. Alright. Hope you all enjoyed the stream as always. Thanks everyone for watching. This is DTD2, signing out.